Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Hi, I'm Kleshna, and next Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing a show with 3 meters of pearls, black spinel, black freshwater cultured pearls, and all sterling silver findings. I've made some fab 1920s stuff. It's very oop-oopy-doo and Mia Farrow, and I hope you can join me then. Bye.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, and this is Dwyer. Just renamed her.
I like that.
We were just talking about gin, you see, and so we've got Gin de Brunwell, Gin at Dwyer. Love it. We're going to have to compile a list of all our bubbly guest designers. Myself and Jan are here until 6 o'clock this afternoon with some fabulous deals. It's 12 kits of Christmas today. Christmas! We've got 4. There's no getting away from it today. Every hour I'm going to be saying that word at least once. 4 fabulous kits for you today. The first kit is incredible. I've got diamonds and pearls in the first kit. In fact, I've got pearls in every kit because we've got Jan. So, you know, Jan, you've worked really, really hard. All of our guest designers have 4 kits.
I had such a great time with them there. They were beautiful, beautiful to work with. And like you say, we've got pearls in all of them. So for me, bonus.
Yeah.
But to have diamonds in a kit.
I know, it's pretty special, isn't it? Really, really special. So we've got 4 kits coming up for you. I've got sapphires in one of them as well. Sapphires and pearls, and 925 in them. So there's something for everyone. Yeah, the copper kit as well we've got this afternoon. There really is something for everyone in today's show. So get yourself comfy. coffee, cup of tea, maybe it's lunchtime. You know, Sunday lunch, maybe glass of wine or something like that. Put your feet up, get yourself comfy and open up your orders. Really, really easy to get involved, whether you're playing on telephone lines or on the web here at Jewellery Maker. It's free. It's not going to cost you a single penny. I'm going to start with the first kit. Have a look at Jan's pieces. Oh, I should so be wearing this, Jan, shouldn't I? You know, LBD, diamonds and pearls.
Diamonds and pearls, they just go together.
Look at those.
Just beautifully, don't
These are gorgeous black diamond nuggets.
But they're not insignificant diamonds. They're not tiny, tiny nuggets.
They're not, are they?
No.
They really are sizable.
They're beautiful.
Brand new. 8 carats. How many of us can say we own 8 carats of diamonds? Not many of us, is there? No. But do you know what? 100 of you today, lucky boys and girls, will be able to say that you've got 8 carats, is it? Yeah, 8 carats. It doesn't sound right, 8 carats of diamonds, does it? Because it's so big a carat weight. You've got diamonds and pearls, a strand of each there, 8 carats of diamonds. For anybody to be starting their stash off with. Can you imagine? And the colour perfect to go with the pearls as well, Jan, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Together, they're just... Well, you say it, diamonds and pearls, and immediately you think opulence and high-end and elegance and...
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
I know. And perhaps you'd think megabucks as well. Not the case here at Jewellery Maker. We will be bringing you something very, very affordable. You've got your gorgeous natural pearls here. I love the size of these, 3mm in size. So very, very delicate. And we all love those big, perfectly round pearls. But for me, there is something even more feminine about a daintier pearl. I think it's just so exquisite, isn't it?
And I think there's so much more that you can do with a smaller pearl as well. Because then I would look at the pearls and I would think you could channel set them. Yeah. You know, you could use them alongside your larger beads. So you can weave with them, you know, so you can do so much more with them. Weed with them.
You can weed with them and take them down the garden.
Get your shovel.
Well, I tell you, why not wear it while you're doing your weed, dear Jan? It wouldn't surprise me if you did, actually. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved today. You've got your 3mm pearls, 8 carats of diamonds. Do you know what? Both of these strands here are going to go with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. You know, different coloured gemstones, different coloured threading materials, different coloured findings. They'll work fantastically. What a classic. I mean, Christmas gift ideas as well. Even if you're somebody that doesn't sell your jewellery, to make somebody a pearl and diamond necklace.
Amazing.
Yes, please. And then, you know, I mean, how could we top that off? Sterling silver findings.
Ding, ding.
Yes, look at these. 925 sterling silver findings pack you have here. Now you've got your head pins, 4 of your head pins. You've got your crimps, you've got your crimp covers. You've got your bolt ring clasps, you've got 4 of your jump rings, you've got a pair of shepherd's hooks there, and you've got these gorgeous little seed beads. 2mm seed beads, 100. Goodness me, I don't know how my eyes are working for these, to be honest, but they are. Look at those. Really, I mean, you could make more shepherd's hooks, couldn't you, Jan, if you wanted to?
Yeah, because you've got that ball detail there, haven't you, as well? They're
perfect, those head pins for that. And 100 of those beautiful spacer beads, so they will make your pearls and your diamonds go even further if you want them to. You know, add them in as a little bit of decoration, a little bit of attention to detail in your designs. It could be that you do some micro macrame and you just put those in with your design for that little bit of luster. You don't necessarily have to use gemstones all the time. It's entirely up to you. If there's anything that's going to add value to diamonds and pearls, it's 925 sterling silver, isn't it? Precious metal you've got there. And let's face it, when you're working with gemstones like this, you don't want to compromise, do you? No. You wouldn't want to use anything less, I don't think.
No, you've got diamonds and pearls, you've got to use sterling silver.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got your wildfire. So many of you loving the wildfire and the fire line as well that we've had recently here at Jewellery Maker. You've got to get this into your stash. You've got 50 yards in total there, which is approximately 45-ish metres in total. This will hold up to £10 in weight. So if you are making jewellery and you want that piece to last, if it's a weighty piece, this is the threading material that's going to do that for you, isn't it, basically?
Yeah, it's really, really strong.
It is, isn't it?
It's really strong and really fine.
Yeah.
I had black in my kit.
Did you?
Yeah.
Jan had black wildfire in her kit.
Same wildfire, just the black version of it.
No, this one's white.
Yeah.
Come on, Danny. Danny says, yeah, ours is black too. No, this is white. this is very, very white. But we will check that. It does say black on the list, does it? Yeah, so you will get black. It does say black, but I've got a white one there, but you'll get the black one with yours. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There's 8 carats of diamonds there. I mean, Jan, what kind of price tag do you think you pop on that necklace?
Well, if the pearls on their own,
yeah,
and I'd be looking sort of around the £60-70 mark. You start adding diamonds into them then. Well, you just way into your 3 figures, aren't you?
Yeah,
way
I think
them.
so. Especially if you're selling that as a suite as well. Goodness me, diamonds and pearls. It's the ultimate, isn't it? I think for most of us, and I know me certainly growing up, top of my list, diamond solitaire, next pearl necklace. Yeah. Always been the same. £47 and £75. We're already quids in, what Jan is anyway. 0800 644 655. Do you know, if you're happy to come in at that price tag, I would definitely be confirming now. ZQ GC 37, £34 and 95. 8 carats of diamonds. 8 carats of diamonds at £34.95.
And as we said, they're not the tiny nuggets either. No. That they are really sizable. One of those in a ring would be enough.
They're gorgeous.
That's so beautiful.
I love the sparkle that you get in these. Now, lots of big jewellery designers at the moment are using rough nuggets in their designs, and let me tell you, a price like £34.95 you would not see on a diamond piece on a big jewellery designer's website. It just wouldn't happen. These are stunning. Great in gents jewellery actually as well, Jan, because of the colour you've got there. If you wanted to do some macrame with these.
Exactly, that'd look great in sort of a macrame sort of bracelet. And the thing is, you would only, because of the size of them and because they're diamonds and they're so beautiful, you'd only have to add one, wouldn't you, into a design, really, to give it that wow factor.
Absolutely. Really sizable. I love those. In fact, I'm going to count. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 individual diamonds there. So 800 points divided by 37. That's my brain ticking. 21 points a diamond. 21 points a diamond. That is 1/5 of a carat in one single gemstone. That's huge.
Amazing. I mean, I've bought lots of our diamonds.
Yeah.
You know, I have got a real stash of diamonds.
Oh,
Didn't think I'd ever say that.
Look at Jan. But I've got a stash, real stash of pearls and diamonds.
I've bought the nuggets before, and what I do now is on my really expensive pearl necklaces, I put a single diamond as a dropper on the back. But I wouldn't use these ones because they're too big.
Yeah.
You're right,
they are, aren't they? They're really sizable. Do you know what? I've got about 20 in baskets right now. About 20 in baskets. You're so close. 8 carats. Can you imagine calling your friends today and saying, bought 8 carats of diamonds this morning. You won the lottery.
Yeah.
Have you?
It's a great feeling, isn't it?
8 carats of diamonds.
I put a post on my Facebook page a few weeks ago. I had 45 carats of diamonds come through my letterbox. I was over the moon.
45?
And they were black nuggets.
Goodness
I mean, I'd never thought I'd be able to say that. 45 carats of diamonds just came through the letterbox.
Yeah, as they do. Joan in Derbyshire, Donald in Lincolnshire, Terry Ray, Teresa, Collect in Greater London, Helen in Derbyshire, Collect in, I just have to move my call screen, in Cornwall, Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Margaret in Merseyside. You need to check out Collect in Hampshire's got 2 massive congratulations to you. Don't forget you've got 925 sterling silver findings here as well. Sometimes, you know, when we're looking at 925 sterling silver findings packs, we might be looking at $19.95 for a sterling silver findings pack. We're at $34.95 for all of those 925 sterling silver findings, 8 carats of diamonds and a strand of natural pearls. Oh, let's not forget your wildfire that you've got there as well. That is fantastic. Fantastic?
Anybody would think we've been on the gin already, wouldn't they?
I think it's probably up the talk about it. As soon as Jan walked in, she said, have they had that gin dispenser fitted yet?
Yeah.
The first thing she said.
I haven't yet.
Not yet, Jan, but we're working on it. It's top of the list. Top of the list. ZQGC37 is your code for that one. Well done if you got that. Carolyn Dumfries and Galloway, you've just... Oh, no, sorry, Carolyn County Durham. You've just checked out. Well done to you. Margaret in Merseyside, Collector in Merseyside, Joan, Donald, Terry Ray. Do you know what? You've got it in your basket, but you've not checked out. Ooh. 8 carats of diamonds. What a purchase that would be to complete your weekend.
Oh, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't
to know that you've got that kit coming to you in the week to play with, just amazing.
Do you know, when I think about it, because it's very easy, and I know I say this a lot with all of our strands, but when you think about carat weights here at Jewellery Maker, we get really blasé, don't we? We kind of think, oh, well, you know, we're used to seeing these carat weights. And actually, 8 carats in a strand is quite small compared to what we see here at Jewellery Maker. But in terms of diamonds, the average carat weight for a diamond engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. That's a third of a carat. There's 800 points in this strand. I mean, how many engagement rings could we get? My goodness me, that is absolutely bonkers when you look at it like that. 8 carats of diamonds. Phenomenal, phenomenal value you've got there. Do get checking out for that one and keep coming in on those phone lines as well. Well done if you've already got that one. Jan, what are you going to show us, lovely?
I'm going to show the bracelet. I'm just going to move this box out of the way because I realise I've left
that could be very... I mean, the design would be very unisex, I think. You know, so if you, perhaps not with the pearls, but with the... I love the threading material on that.
The wildfire is brilliant.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, I hadn't used it until pretty recently.
Really?
But it's fabulous. And it's fabulous with the diamonds because you've got that strength, you've got that security, because obviously whatever you put your diamonds into, you want to make sure they're safe and secure, they're not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
And this is so strong, so it's brilliant.
Yeah,
fabulous.
I tell you, and that's one thing as well. It's security, isn't it? As I said before, it's made to last. You know, a piece of jewellery when you're using wildfire, made to last, and with something like diamonds, you don't want to lose those.
No.
You don't want that piece of jewellery to break. I'm quite attached to this.
So let's do it
I think it's stuck, actually. I don't think I can get it off.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I think Rachel Norris said that yesterday with that aquamarine ring. She said, well, it's stuck, I can't get it off now. She probably tried it on in a jeweller's some time ago and actually just, it's lovely, that is. Might put the necklace on too. Right, then Jen, I'm going to let you...
Okay, so what we're going to do is sort of create 5 lengths, because I've had 5 little clusters of the diamonds, the pearls and the silver beads. So I've got 5 lengths of the wildfire, and on each of those I've made a little knot. Yeah. And then I've threaded on a diamond. Right. Silver spacer, pearl, silver spacer, and back to the diamond. Okay. So we've got those little clusters of that. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to put a little knot on this end. So what I'm going to do is overhand knot, and I've just put the little knots on them just to just so that they'll actually just sit in place. And I just wanted to show you the easiest way to get a knot as close to that as you can. And this is sort of a technique that you'd use in your pearl knotting. So make your little overhand knot, and then if you can pop in something just in there, and make that knot, and then pull that knot up against whatever it is there. So we've got our little diamond there. So I'm just going to pull that against there, slide out whatever it is you're using, and then use your nail. There. So now we've got our little knot either side and our little cluster of pearls, silver and diamonds. It's so exciting to say that every time. Diamonds.
I know. You don't get to say it very often though, do we? That's the thing.
So now we've got our little clusters of our gemstones. What we're going to do is just lay them out, so that just sort of stagger them really, the 5 of them. Just roughly, so that they're not overlapping, so we get a nice, nicely spaced out. So there. So that's actually going to be the bracelet as it is there. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, just a little way away from them, I'm going to knot all these together. Just a simple overhand knot. Nothing complicated. Just make sure you bring all the threads through. There. So we've got a nice knot there. And if it's a bit sort of bulky, just take each one individually and pull them through so you get a nice smooth knot there.
Okay.
And then I'll take, same on the other side, I'll just do this one quickly. And it's best to do it now while they're all together and you're not going to lose any of the shape or the formation of them. Okay, so again, overhand knot, bring them all through and pull that. But again, that's a little bit loose, so just take each one individually and pull the wildfire through so you get a nice neat knot. Okay, so that's essentially our bracelet.
Yeah.
So now we need to add the clasp. So what I did, we've got these beautiful little clasps and jump rings and everything you need to create these sort of pieces of jewellery. So what I'd do now is I'd measure out where I want my clasp to be.
Okay.
Okay, so you'd spend some time sort of doing that. I'm just going to cut a little bit of this off because we don't need that much. So we'll go from this end. Okay, so I'd measure out, so this would be the centre, and then you measure out where you want your clasp to be. Bring all of your cords together and pass them through a crimp bead. So what we're going to do now is we hold the crimp bead in the position that we want our clasp to be at.
Okay.
So say I've measured out and I know that from that knot there I want that my clasp to be about 1 inch. So I know it's going to be there, so I'm going to hold that in place, and then what I'm going to do is pass all of them through the little bolt ring clasp. That's what we call them, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they'll all go through really, really easily. Okay?
Yeah.
And then we're going to pass them all back through the crimp bead.
Okay.
But I'm not just going to crimp it, I'm going to actually go back through the crimp bead a few times. So now I'm just going to hold that and pass them through. I've only just been talking to my sister about I need my eyes testing. So I did that. Look, I'm really proud of myself. I did that.
You.
Look at that.
I'd have been there for 4 hours.
So what we need to do is bring that down to wherever the clasp needs to be.
Right.
But obviously we need to be aware that the crimp needs to push up. So push the crimp up to meet the clasp. Okay. So now we could just crimp that.
Right.
But for added security, what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring the crimp away a little bit. And I'm going to bring some of them. Sorry, my fingers are in the way. It's a bit delicate. Right. Take each of the cords, the threads, and I'm going to pass them back through. Okay. Takes a bit of fiddly-fiddling around.
Yeah. Thing is with the wildfire though, it is fine. Yeah. But I mean, it's quite structured at the same time.
It is.
In that it's quite easy to thread through.
It's really easy to work with. And, and like you say, it's not like a flimsy thread.
No, it's not.
It has actually got some structure to it. So, it's not a difficult thread to work with at all. So what I would do is I would pass some of them back through. I can't actually see now what I'm doing. Right, okay, so that's that one going through. But you can see how easy it is to do that, even sort of under these lights and with my bad eyes. Right, so there they are. So now all I need to do is just find the right ones and pull them through.
Okay.
Just so they're nice and neat. There. So now that is on there, and actually that's quite secure as it is. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my crimping pliers. I mean, if you've got crimping pliers, brilliant. If not, you can just do it however you normally do it. But what I say is, because we passed it back through, you've got that little bit more security. Because what I don't want to do is crimp it too hard.
Right.
And sort of risk cutting through the thread. So what I would do is just, I mean, I've used it on the others, on the necklace, and it's not been a problem. So I would crimp that way, and then I'd use my crimp pliers and go back in the opposite direction, so we get that nice tube effect there. So now we've got all our little ends here, which we need to cut off. So what I would suggest doing then is taking the thread and pulling that back against the crimp, so you get a nice sharp angle there, and then you can just take in your scissors or whatever you're going to use and cut that off there. Okay, so that's, and all you do then is repeat that obviously at the other end. Can I just show you quickly how to put on the crimp cover?
Yeah, of course you can.
Because I know some people sort of struggle with crimp covers.
That's me.
So we've got our crimp cover. If you find that it's closed, in the packaging, because it's sterling silver, it's a little bit more malleable.
Okay.
And sometimes when they're in the packaging, they do cluster together and close. Pop them onto some round nose pliers and just push. I'll do it from that side, you can see it a bit better. Push that along a little way, and what that will do, that will open up that crimp cover. So then it's easier, and I find it easier to do it. Pop it onto the board.
Okay.
Take your piece to the crimp cover, she says, and pop it in there. So now you can hold the piece, and now you've got your cover is there. So if I just get some pliers, and now what you can do then is just squidge them together, enough so that they're not going to come off.
Right.
Then you can pick them up, and then you can just nibble round them.
Yeah.
Just to make sure you've got a nice join there and it's nice and neat. And that's how I finished off that bracelet. And like I say, you would just repeat that at the other end, and then you've got that diamond, pearl and sterling silver bracelet.
That's gorgeous. I love it.
Which is beautiful.
And really, I mean, on a difficulty scale, if you like, 1 being really easy, 10 being really difficult, it's quite low down, isn't it?
It's I'd say a really low number.
Yeah.
So if you are sort of new to jewellery making, this is something that you can achieve sort of really easily. So you don't have to be a seasoned jewellery maker or lots and lots of experience and know lots and lots of techniques. If you can tie a knot and you can use a pair of pliers to squish a crimp, you can make this bracelet.
So as a brand new jewellery maker, you could be making yourself a pearl and diamond bracelet.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
That's fantastic. There's quite a lot of these in baskets at this moment in time. Get checking out, because if you want it, there's only one way that you can secure that purchase, and that is by completing the checkout. So as soon as you can. Right, to tell you what will go nicely with those diamonds.
Ooh.
Gold chain. Ooh,
oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that
It's like liquid gold, isn't it?
Really, really pretty. 10 carat gold you've got here. And look at that, you've got the clasp there as well. So it's all finished for you. There's quite a few occasions that we mention solid gold here at Jewellery Maker. You know, I always talk about 925, where you wouldn't compromise with your precious metal and use an absolute minimum of 925. But I know so many of you are lovers of gold, and you know, gold is a precious metal, so prices fluctuate daily. There's lots of different websites that you can check. But we will always remain very, very competitive here at Jewellery Maker, even when it is gold. And this is a rarity. In fact, we only launched solid gold this year in January, was it? Was it that long ago now? I was going to say the summer. I didn't think it was that long ago. Time flies. But yeah, so only launched this year here at Jewellery Maker. So if you are after the finer components in life, I'd come in and get this. 10 carat gold chain you've got here, 40 centimetres in length, which is approximately, I don't have centimetres on this ruler. Is it 16-inch length, that one, 40 centimetres? Sorry? 15.7 inches, so you're looking at about 15.5 inches there approximately. That's fantastic length, isn't it? And do you know what, even by itself, I hold this up for you actually, no gemstones whatsoever, just the necklace looks really, really pretty because it's got so much less. So I'm just going to hold this up, Brian, if I can. Perks of the job. With diamonds and pearls. Oh my gosh. See, it looks really pretty, doesn't it? Isn't it? Christmas gift ideas as well. You know, if you know somebody that loves their gold, then come in and get this for them today. It'd be a beautiful Christmas gift. £27.95. You could even add one of those diamonds on, like say, Jan, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Or one of the pearls.
I think that's what I'd do. I'd put a little cluster of pearls and then just drop one diamond in there.
Why not, eh?
Yeah.
Why not? £27.95. Guess what? Danny's already spinning his vinyl in the gallery. Headphones on, record low. £16.95 for you this afternoon. £16.95. That's phenomenal value. If you're watching on the web right now, open up a new tab. Just type in 10 carat gold. I'll tell you what, Jan.
Like a good pair today, don't we?
Just talking about gins done it for me. £16.95, a very, very competitive price there. PKVB 36. In fact, I've seen higher prices for 925 sterling silver on the high street. That is fantastic, fantastic value you've got there. Just to make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Multi-buy as well. I mean, if you were selling this on, Jan, as it is, double your price?
Oh, at least.
I think
three
so,
times,
yeah.
I'd say.
Yeah, it's a solid gold chain that you've got there.
Wow.
Did I have these yesterday, was it? Or Friday. I've definitely had them the last couple of days.
I like these.
Really, really popular. Your 925 little spacer bars you've got here, or tags if you like. Now, because each of these are individually stamped for you, just placing one of these on your 925 sterling silver chain that you've got, say if you bought the 3 metre length today, the deal of the day, and that's coming up for you at 5 o'clock if you haven't got it yet, you could just take that 16-inch length, pop your bolt ring clasp on, pop one of these on, because you've got your 925 stamp. That saves you doing it then, doesn't it?
Yep, that's great. I think I was saying about adding a little diamond to the back of my necklaces. This is what I could use then to attach that diamond to the chain, maybe.
Yeah.
And like you say, you've got that lovely piece of silver there. It's stamped. It just screams quality, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
But with the pearls, the smaller pearls, you could do like a double strand bracelet, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And use those as the links to hold everything together.
You could. You could turn those over if you like. Have the 925 stamp on the bank. Oh goodness me, 925 stamp on the bank. On the back, and yeah, you could link those all together with your smaller jump rings. You could rosary link with those beautiful pearls in between as well. They'd look stunning. I mean, that's a big surface area as well for that light to bounce off, isn't it? So maximum impact from your 925 sterling silver there. ZKGP36 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, 30 pieces in total. That's a lot. So if you are just using them individually as a 925 stamp to perhaps go with the 925 chain that we've got coming up later on as your deal of the day. Do you know what? I've just spied that chain. Oh, guess what the budding beader has done with that chain?
Hannah special.
Yeah, Hannah special. Only gone and laid it up. Woo! ZKGP36 is your code for this one. £7.95. Do you know what? That's pennies. Pennies each, that is, for you this afternoon. That is fantastic, fantastic value. It's one of those things as well, I think, Jan, that it kind of makes you stand out from everyone else. It's kind of a very professional finish, isn't it? To have something like that on your pieces.
Yeah, and when you're finishing off your pieces, especially when you're using sort of, you know, diamonds and pearls and that sort of thing, you want that really professional high-end finish, don't you?
Yeah.
And having components like this allow you to do that. But just one of those from the head pin with a pearl suspended from it, so you're getting that nice flash of silver.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? So just one of those on your head pin, attach a pearl at the bottom.
Yeah, so you've got an earring then, haven't you? But you've got that little bar of silver and the pearl suspended from it at the bottom. Yeah. Actually, that could go straight onto the earring finding, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And then just the pearl on the head pin and you're done.
That'd be beautiful. Perfect. Tell you what, Jan.
I want to do that now.
Tell you what, Jan, that'd look incredible. All that 925 sterling silver as well. That's what you've got to think about value. You know, I know it has gone up by 30%. We're not seeing that 30% price increase with everything that's 925 here at Jewellery Maker. But you know, when we do see it, remember that you've got to put your prices up too, because this is across the industry. It's not just us here. 30% price increase for sterling silver is what we have seen. Put your prices up, and also remember that in turn, that's going to add even more value to your pieces as well. Yeah. See. Right, if you do want to get interactive today, it's the 12 kits of Christmas. 12 kits of Christmas. We've got 4 kits in our show. In fact, we've got 12 kits throughout the day. The name of the day gives it away, doesn't it? There's me trying to work it out. Yeah, so loads and loads of treats coming up for you. Let us know what you're up to today. It's Sunday. Sunday, fun day. Have you got the Sunday blues because it's Monday tomorrow? It's always a tricky one, isn't it? Sunday's a great day because it's like, right, chill out day, Sunday roast. but it's also Monday tomorrow, isn't it? So for some people, it's a bit, you know. Let us cheer you up here at Jewellery Maker. Let us know what you're up to. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. Have you started your Christmas shopping yet, Jan?
No, not yet.
Do you have any intentions of doing it soon?
I'll give it a couple more weeks.
Yeah.
Then I'll...
Couple more weeks.
I've been thinking about it.
Yeah.
So as far as I'm concerned,
that's what everyone's saying to me at the moment. Yeah, I've thought about it.
Yeah.
But I've not started mine.
No.
Surprisingly. Have a look at these. 925 sterling silver. I've only got 18 of them. They are so weighty. Individually, each one is very weighty. You've got your 925 stamp already on these. You will find that with all of our components, oh goodness.
You can hear how heavy they are.
Yeah, I did that on purpose so you could hear the sound, the weight in that piece for you. But you can, can't you?
Yeah.
Hear the weight in there. I was trying to show you the 925 stamp on the back. There we go. 1.58 grams of 925 sterling silver you've got there in your slide ball components here. 1.5 millimeters inside. You can put your chain through there and your cord through there. So you put your chain and your cord through there. So if you imagine the loop that you have on your chain, and you can adjust that by pulling it up or down to make that cord or chain, if you like, shorter or longer. And that's a big piece of silver that would really show off as the main
feature.
Yes.
The focal point of a necklace.
That's exactly what I was trying to say. Yes. That's what I mean. You wouldn't have it round the back, would you? This is something you would have at the front in that design that would look gorgeous. Yes, of course you can.
Sorry, Hannah.
You're about to sell out. 5 chances, 1995.
Wow.
It's really weighty, isn't it, that?
It is.
For just one piece as well, yeah.
See a reflection in it. That's not good.
It's like, oh. Do you know what? I'm just going to go and sit over there and I'm going to let Jan do the show.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Goodness,
lovely. I like those.
Goodness. Craft bag. How many bottles do you reckon you get in there, Jan?
Oh, gosh, a few.
Our Ginger Brumwell says 6. 6 bottles of wine in there.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I could get probably 8, I reckon. Tip them upside down. Get more in there.
Every pocket. Miniatures.
Yeah.
It is a jewellery making bag. But you know, it doesn't have to be for jewellery makers. So, no, we've had hairdressers come in here at Jewellery Maker and buy these. Yeah, to put all your hair, get your hair dryer in the centre, your straighteners, your curling tongs, all of that. You can get your scissors, your brushes, all your clips in there. Can you tell I used to be a hairdresser, Jan?
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need, I tell you. Know what you need in that bag. Do you know what? This is fantastic. I love our branded craft bags here at Jewellery Maker, but the black ones are brilliant because you can make it your own. This is essentially a blank canvas for you to be popping your designs on, you know, embellish the bag. Why not, you know, make some beautiful wire writing key rings or bag charms and things like that. You could hang them off there. You could stick cabochons to this if you wanted to. You could do some seed bead work on some felt backing, couldn't you? And then stick that onto the bag as well.
This is the same one as we did the multicoloured one, didn't we?
Yeah.
Because I've got the multicoloured one.
Right, exactly the same one.
And it's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. And what I like is this side bit here. See how it's stiffened as well?
Yeah.
So when you put things in, it doesn't go all sort of floppy.
Collapse.
No, it doesn't collapse or anything. So it's
Pen, always useful. I'm going to keep that. You can never find them when you need them, that's the thing. It is great. You can get your designs in here. So if you've got a book of designs, like your notepad, you can get that in there. You could get your tablet in there if you wanted to. All of your tools. And because they are, as you say, Jan, they're really, really sturdy.
Yeah.
That will hold a lot of weight, and in terms of tools, if you're carrying around a lot of tools, they can be really, really weighty. So you do need something that is practical, that you know that is going to do the job for you essentially.
all these little things as well.
Look at that. Turn that
I
round
noticed
for
that
you.
on mine.
Yeah. You've got your elasticated band. I don't know if you can see that, obviously, because it's black against black there. Can I borrow some tools,
Yeah,
Jan?
I was just going to say, should we have a place?
Yeah.
You can put some of those.
Get all your tools in there.
Put those in there.
Yeah.
Get those in there as well.
You could get
Space
loads
them
in there, couldn't you?
out. Get scissors in there.
Yeah.
Line them all
Yeah,
up.
it's brilliant. I need to get one of these ones. I don't have this one. I have the smaller multicoloured one, but not this particular one. Would you? I love Danny's already. He's like, oh, get the book out, shall I? CYZX39. It's 38 by 28 by 12. So actually, I think that's a great size as well if you're going on a little commute anywhere.
Yeah.
You know, if you're a passenger in the car, you want to take some jewellery with you to do some jewellery making while you're on that journey, you could fit all the essentials in there. And even the bigger necklace busts that we have as well, you could fit a couple of those in there. Yeah. And they're quite lightweight actually to carry around as well. £19.95.
It'd make a great tool bag as well, wouldn't it? Because I had one of the square bags we had, and I lost that to my other half. It's now full of hammers and he's like, that's perfect. Yeah. But this would be perfect for him. So I need to get myself another one of those. You're
absolutely right, Jan. My other half's tool bag is actually a famous department store carrier bag. That's his tool bag. And it's got a roll of sellotape in, a little bit of sandpaper and a miniature screwdriver set.
DIY. So I can't say it now. Oh, goodness, I don't know what's wrong today. DIY fanatic then, is he? That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, he's really passionate about his DIY. And this, it doesn't just have to be jewellery making. Hairdressers, makeup artists, the gents' tool bags as well, they're brilliant for that. You know, you think of all the people that come to your house, you know, you've got your gas engineer, haven't you? You've got your plumber. Yeah, but all these people that are in the trade.
But there's the sort of people, and they carry around bags and lots of things. You get everything in there, wouldn't you?
You could get absolutely everything in there, couldn't you? Fantastic. CYZX39. Oh gosh. We're at £12.95. £12.95. CYZX39. That's incredible, isn't it? And this is great. Do you know, I bought my mum, because I got my mum into jewellery making some years ago now. And I thought, I'll buy her a craft bag. So I bought her a craft bag, one of our multicoloured ones. Bought it for Mother's Day as well. And then said, do you mind if I just have that back? Because I've got no idea what myself. So I actually pinched it back off her. So poor mum's got no craft bag now. And I work here and I was the one that pinched it off her. So
you need to get one then.
I do.
To replace the one for your mum.
Yeah, but also need one for myself as well. Get all my hair stuff in here. CYZX39, loads of you coming in and getting this. Is that a brand new low? That's got to be the lowest ever price.
I was going to say, that's a great price.
Oh, look at him. He's there again. Record low. That's right, Hannah, he says. Record low. £12.95. Do you know what I might do as well? I'm thinking Christmas gift, but then maybe like coming in and buying a couple of strands today or one of the kits and then putting that in there as an extra little Christmas present.
That's a great idea.
I'm doing that. Can you write, ×2, Danny? She won't be watching now. She's out for lunch today. I'll get her one of these. I'm going to get her one of the kits that we've got today, and I think I'll wrap the kit up, put that in there, wrap the bag up.
What about new mums? Have you seen the price of bags and things for new mums?
Oh, Janet Dwyer, I tell you. Whew, goodness me.
Crazy.
Well, I'm out of touch because my son's 8 years old. So I've got one cooking at the moment that is due in March, and it is like doing it all again for the first time. Like, I can't believe all the stuff you need. I completely forgot. Completely forgot. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Jewellery Maker bottle in there. I could get a little pouch of food in there. I could get some toys in there. Nappies, nappy sacks, baby wipes, everything else you need. Extra clothes just in case. You know, all of that. Perfect. That's a great idea, that is, Jan. I like it. £12.95. I'm not just a mum, I'm a jewellery maker. See? CYZX39 is your code. They are flying out of the door. Got lots of you multi-buying as well. That's fantastic value, isn't it? Love them. Love them. That's just sorted. Do you know what? That's just sorted Christmas present for me.
Yeah. It's nice when you do that, isn't it? You think of something and...
She'll love it as well. She'll absolutely love rifling through that stash that's in the bag.
Oh, it'd be great, wouldn't it? Fill it with lots of different things.
Yeah, lots of goodies. Lots of jewellery making goodies.
Oh, I'd like that as well.
She'll absolutely love it. Right then. Sterling silver bracelet chains. Oh, Christmas. Christmas gift ideas, you see. There's 5 here. 5 individual bracelets that are finished. You've got your clasp on there, your lobster claw fastening on them. And do you know what? You're going to get 5 of them. So that could potentially be 4 people you tick off your list because obviously you're going to keep one for yourself. And they are finished beautifully as well. Really, really high end. I mean, silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So you don't need to put anything on them if you don't want to. But with these links on these, you could get your featherweight head pins through that. I'll just test one of the normal head pins actually. Yeah, you could. Yeah, your normal size head pins through there as well. So if you want to attach any charms, you could attach diamond nugget charms. Imagine.
Goodness.
Imagine that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? So you could embellish that with your diamonds. Oh, Jan, just go all out and do the diamonds and the pearls. You could do that. I'd get your featherweight head pins. And
imagine
just kind
that
of
having clusters of diamonds
movement.
and pearls.
Oh,
Be delicious.
If we had enough, Jan, we'd give them to you as a challenge, but you've had 4 kits today as well. So
You've had enough.
I think she can put her fees up. 0800 644 655. So you got 5 individual bracelets, 5.8 grams. I mean, let's think about price elsewhere. So just for one of these.
Well, I've had, I don't know whether it's exactly the same chain, but I had a bundle of 5 bracelets like this.
Yeah.
And put a pearl on them. And I sold them in my craft at my hotel for £45. It was a sizable pearl.
Wow, but that's brilliant, isn't it? You know, if you can do something like that, so you'd got your money back several times over on one bracelet for all 5 of them.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer. It really is. It just, even if you sold them on and said, okay, I'd be happy. Danny said, what would you be happy to pay for one of these by itself? £10. More, that'd be amazing to pay £10 for one of these. £50. No.
Gosh.
£17 and 95 pence you've got there. Now they're 17 centimetres with a 3 centimetre extended chain. Can somebody convert that into inches? Oh, actually, I can measure one, can't I? Because I do have inches on this ruler. Bear with. So that is approximately 7 to 8.5 inches in length. You've got about 1.5 inch extended chain on there, 7 inches in the bracelet there. You could take them all and just stack them up for yourself as well if you wanted to be really
They're really pretty on their own, aren't they?
Yeah, love them, Jan. Absolutely love them. £17.95 for all 5 of them. They are solid 925 sterling. So Jan came in, got herself 5, sold one with a pearl on for £45. That times 5. Ooh,
that's gravy.
Look, it is gravy, isn't it, Jan? Tell you the world, your lobster. 800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. TOVV23 is your code for those. Is there any left? Put it on the maybe.
I love the clasp on them as well.
It's really weighty, isn't it?
Really lovely clasp.
I mean, let's be honest, if you tried to buy 5 of those anywhere else, just the lobster claw fastenings, 95
well, I reckon you pay more than that price just for...
That's what I'm thinking.
You pay way more than that price, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's a finished bracelet as well. How would you like some amber, Jan?
Oh, look at that.
Should we do a star buy? Let's. I've never seen this strand before. Is this brand new? It's not brand new. You've seen it a couple of times before. I've never ever seen this shape in amber. Look at these. Only 34. Wow. That's very, very limited for a star buy. It really is. These are going to sell out without a doubt. In fact, if I had double the quantity, they would sell out in a heartbeat. We've always sold more than 34 with this one, so it will go very, very quickly. Amber, it's an instantly recognised gemstone. Gemstone?
I love it.
Gemstone.
What's a gemstone?
A gemstone is a genuine gemstone that is classed as a tumblestone.
Right, I love that.
Gemstone. That's going in the Jewellery Maker dictionary, isn't it? Gemstone. Gemstone. Oh, it's because I heard Danny say tumblestone in my ear at the same time and said gemstone. So your gemstones, 9 by 5. Ryan just said we've got 4 more hours. Thanks, Ryan. You've got your beautiful, do you know what, I'm not going to call these medium either. I think they're very, very sizable for amber. Really, really sizable. 9x5 to 15 by 8 millimeters in size. Now this is the first time that I have ever seen this strand before. I've never seen amber in this shape actually. Normally see nuggets, the smaller chips and nuggets. Then we have kind of the bigger nuggets as well with these. We've had the little individual carved flowers of amber previously. We've got the amber charms. Never ever seen them in this shape before. Now I'm thinking because of the shape and the size of these with that flat surface, this opens up the door to so many different designs, doesn't it?
Perfect for rings.
Yes.
Just one of those in a ring would be beautiful.
And having this strand as well, Jan, you could go through and pick your favourite one, pick your favourite colour. Oh, I'm struggling to pick. I might pick this one for shape and colour because we love the cognac, don't we, Jan?
Yep.
So I might pick that one there. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? But then, you know, perhaps have one of the lighter ones for the summer months, you know? The citrine hues, the lemon and the honey hues in that, and the darker ones for the autumn, winter. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? So you could cut the strand, separate them all, take those colours, and use those in different designs. But amber is one of those gemstones that's great for the gents as well. You know, just one of those on some of our hemp cord, perhaps, and natural hemp cords that we have. Looks stunning. It would look really, really fantastic. Now, we're talking 50 to 60 million years in the making with your amber. Now, it's formed from fossilised tree sap. So over millions of years, due to heat and pressure, all of the elements, that is what has given us this incredible, incredible gemstone. Now, if you go to any kind of crystal shops and look at the prices of amber, it is not very affordable at all. You know, not even small pieces of amber. You know, it can be a very, very pricey gemstone. And I think part of that is the history that comes with this gemstone as well, and the myth and the folklore and legend behind it. Because as with lots of genuine gemstones, there are lots of stories that kind of come with the gemstone. This, for example, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, and people believed that it was a magical gemstone because when you rub it, it creates static electricity. They thought it was magic, actual magic. I love it. Can you imagine actually believing that?
And you get a perfume as well for amber, don't you?
Yeah.
When it's warm, if you warm it in your hands, you get that
that gorgeous scent
lovely
from
scent.
it. It is, and it is very, very warming. But it is the least the least dense gemstone of them all. So when you're wearing amber, there's just no weight to it at all. You know, you could absolutely pack a necklace out, couldn't you? And there's just no weight to it. It is a really, really wearable gemstone. Half of the stock has already gone. Very, very limited. What kind of price tag do you think you put on a ring, Jan?
If I made a ring with that, and maybe even if I use plated, but if I use sterling silver, I'd be looking sort of 35, 40 pounds.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Do you know, there's approximately 40 gemstones on there as well, Jan, so you could do that 40 times over.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Lovely. And the fact that you've got the versatility of being able to make gents pieces and pieces for the ladies as well with this strand. So it's a really, really great one to have in your stash. There's over £1,000 in this strand for you, Jan. Winner, winner.
Chicken dinner.
I'll go with roast beef today on a Sunday. Roast beef dinner. Oh, Sunday. You going to have a roast today, Jan?
Don't think we are, actually.
No.
It'll be late by the time we get home and, you know.
Never mind. Have one in the week.
I will.
£27 and 95 pence. Money back and some on one ring for Jan here. QSGY61. These are flying out. I've got people multi-buying, collect it in Oregon. You've got two, collect it in Essex. You've got two as well. Congratulations to you. Denise, Mary, Christine, Joan, Anna, Michelle, Beverly, Hal, well done. Jenny, congratulations. Cheryl, Kath, collect it in Buckinghamshire. Christina, Ruby, Christina. It's gone. It's gone. I do have the amber pendant. Oh, how would you put that on there, Jan?
I think I'd probably prong set it in some sort of design and then suspend it from the necklace.
Oh, that's a ring.
But again, I was going to say, as a ring, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that look phenomenal? Can you imagine how difficult that would be to carve as well? Just so beautiful. I love that. And I love it with these size gemstones. I mean, you get that glow, whatever size the gemstone, but when you have a big gemstone like this, it really lets so much light into the gemstone, and it has the most incredible inner glow. Amber does. It glows like no other gemstone. It's like burning embers within your amber there. Now this one is 10 to 17 millimeters in size. Carved beautifully as well. So you've got some great anchor points for your wire there as well. If I put that on the hand, wow. Oh, that's perfect, Jan. So I've got my necklace. Now I'm gonna have my ring. Love that. Oh, in a pendant as well.
It looks like sort of toffee and brandy all swirled together, doesn't it? That brandy colour.
That cognac hue. Yeah. It is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Jan, would you put any other gemstone with amber?
Pearls.
Yeah.
I put pearls with amber. But I don't know. I think with that, if I was making a pendant, it would either be with a strand like the nuggets that we had, or pearls. Yeah. Yeah.
See, for me, it's a very standalone gemstone, but I get the pearl thing because it's the organicness, isn't it?
But apart from that, probably not. To be honest.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Standalone gemstone you've got here, instantly recognisable, and you've got a huge size, not measured in carat weight because it is the least dense gemstone, but measured in size, and this is a really sizable piece of amber you've got here. 0800 644 6 get out of town.
That's naughty.
Didn't we used to sell these at $14.95, $19.95? I'm sure we did. We're at $6.95. I was not expecting that price tag. What kind of price would you pop on that, Jan, as a ring?
On a ring, again, I'd probably want to use sterling with it.
Yeah.
And it would be sort of a bit more maybe than the other one because you've got all that detail in there, haven't you? So you're going up towards the £50 mark, I'd say.
Yeah, I think so too. Have we got a great quantity of these? Because we're going to need it. Only 29 chances, unfortunately, so do be quick. Every single one of you, well, not every single one of you, most of you that managed to get the amber strand can come in and get this, and for an extra $6.95, just add it to your order because you've got no postage and packaging this afternoon. WFGY68 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That is the perfect, I mean, look at that. Just looks
beautiful.
Oh, yeah, real statement ring you've got there. Why wrap that into a pendant as well? I mean, if you can multi-buy.
With the gold chain.
Oh, yes, Jan.
Just have that you know, simple sort of setting on a gold chain would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Do you know what? I've got loads of you buying twos. Collect It in Merseyside's got two. Jacqueline, Jackie in Northamptonshire, you've got two. Barbara in Lanarkshire, you've got two as well. There's about 10 in baskets. I'd check out $6.95. The kit still available, by the way. Diamonds, pearls, and 925 solid sterling silver. You'd think that would be in high double figures, even here at Jewellery Maker, wouldn't you? High double figures, fantastic. But no, for 8 carats of diamonds alone, would you be happy to pay $34.95? I'd have been happy to pay the first price tag that we went down to. We're at $34.95 for a whole lot of 925. 8 carats of diamonds and pearls. And your wildfire in there as well. Incredible. Was £47, which already at that price tag, that was brilliant. But $34.95 is just fantastic value if you're making any special gifts for Christmas, or if you're making jewellery to sell. It's diamonds and pearls, there's no question about these gemstones, is there? We're all familiar with diamonds and pearls, and I think pretty much all of us understand the value of diamonds and pearls as well.
They're beautiful. And it's a beautiful kit to work with. Yeah. And they're the easiest diamonds I've had to work with.
That's
because of the size of them.
Yeah. I suppose that the drill hole's a bit bigger on them because they're so big as well. Just stunning. I would be checking that out. Remember, you don't just have a 30-day money-back guarantee, you've actually got an extended money-back guarantee until the 25th of January next year. ZQGC37 is your code for that one. Coming up for you in the next hour, I've got another kit because it's the 12 Kids Have Christmas, and we've got 4 of them. So in the next hour, I've got some beautiful copper coming up for you as well. And this was your favourite kit, Jan, wasn't it?
I loved working with this kit.
It is really fantastic. Absolutely love it. So do make sure you're sticking around for that. I've now got about 25 kits in baskets. Do you know what? There's going to be a lot of basketers. Is that the right word? Today? Yeah, telephone bidders. I tell you what, telephone bidders could have the advantage today. If you dial in for that kit now, you might do it. I'd be very, very quick. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with your second kit in just a couple of minutes' time.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happiness with your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
I'm just quickly putting Jan's jewellery on. Oh, absolutely fine. I've sat down as well, Jan. I felt short before. I always feel short next to you, but now I've sat down, I feel really short. Oh, do you know when Jan got this one out today, I was like, oh, listen to that. Listen to that. I love jewellery that has movement and that you can hear. I love to hear that jingly jangly sound from jewellery. I love this, Jan. Love that. I love it. I love this piece actually. Look at that for fab. Jan, this is your favourite kit today, isn't it?
I did. I love the kit. I love the copper element to it. And obviously we've got pearls in there, and we've got findings in there, and we've got wire in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just lush to work with.
I love this
Beautiful.
kit too. Absolutely love this. Do you know what? Copper is one of the most popular colours here in findings, as far as findings go here at Jewellery Maker. I know Laura Binding, anytime we have it, she is there. She is on it. It's her favourite colour ever to work with. A lot of you, in fact, say that copper is your kind of go-to. It's a beautiful, beautiful hue. And it's actually copper that's used in rose gold, the presence of copper, to give it that rose gold hue. That's what's added to gold. So you really have that look with your copper. It does look very, very high end. Bad news about this kit, Jan, is you're probably not going to get it because there's only 64. Oh. Very, very limited quantity. It's just gorgeous. Have a look at the other pieces of Jan's that she's put together. These are, I mean, it's such a Copper's very lustrous anyway, isn't it? So, but with the size, I mean, look at that. Oh, it's quite boho. I like that one.
But what's great about the kit is we've got these lovely disc shapes, but you don't have to leave it as a disc. You can cut it up and you can do all sorts of things with it. So treat it as a copper sheet even.
Yeah.
So with that one, I kept it all together, and I think it just looks lovely with those sort of. Again, you get all that sound, that jingly jangly sound when you wear it.
Do you know what? I've just looked at that component there. Do you know what? You could use that as a wreath, couldn't you?
Yes.
Because it's so sizable, and have those on your Christmas tree as mini wreaths if you wanted to. You could do instead of tree of life, have a Christmas tree in the centre there as well. Designers coming out in me down. I'll tell you, there's no stopping me today. You could stamp along there as well. Merry Christmas. Have that on your Christmas tree. That's a fab Christmas tree decoration, I think, there. Isn't that fabulous?
There's so much you can do with them.
Yeah,
and like you say, you can stamp them, you can texture them, you know, you can patina them, you can colour them.
Yeah?
They're great.
They're fantastic. I've never ever seen these before.
No, I've not had them before. I've not seen them before.
I'm assuming they're new because we've not seen them before. Now there's 3 of those particular components in this kit. I'm just thinking Christmas tree. That's what I'm thinking. I'd multi-buy on these. I would. I think that's such a great blank canvas. Statement pendant. As Jan said, treat them as a sheet, and you can cut those up as well to make smaller components if you want to. You can pierce through them, so you could use your Dremel to make holes if you wanted to. You could use your hole punch on these as well. You can use your saw. You can saw different shapes out of them if you want to. The possibilities are endless with something like this. It is an essential blank canvas that you've got there. So stamping as well, you can do all of that. As Jan just said, the different techniques you can use with these as well, as far as...
But when you cut it up, I mean, if you look at the necklace on the end, the one that I've cut up, I've sort of made a crescent moon shape with it, using the bottom section. So we've made that that pendant.
Wow.
But then with the bits that I cut off from the side, I made the earrings that are sort of next to it.
Oh, I love those.
So, you know, when you're cutting it up, you're not going to waste anything, because you can use all of it. It's just brilliant.
That's brilliant. And those earrings are lovely. They're really, really nice. I love those.
But those were just the little sections off the top.
End.
And all I've done is sort of just texture them with a texturing hammer. And that's it. Literally, that's all I've done.
So really, really simple, again, for beginners, this kit.
Yeah.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So you've got 3 of those larger components. What size did you say these were? Sorry, Danny. 75 millimetres in size. I love those. They're fantastic. So you've got 3 of those, and then the smaller ones here as well, which are perfect for earrings, aren't they? They're the perfect size for earrings. Charms as well. You know, just popping a few of these onto a bracelet or a necklace design as well. Jingle jangle. You have 20 pieces of these, and these ones are 10 millimetres in size. So you could even just stamp 1 letter. So you could write your name out, couldn't you? Spell your name out, perhaps use 1 for each letter and have that in a necklace design, or significant dates you can stamp on them as well. It's entirely up to you. But you will get 20 pieces of those in total. So they're going to go a long way. And then in your copper, oh no, this is rose gold plated, your findings pack that you've got here. So you've got 1 metre long length of your rose gold plated chain there. So 1 metre, that could be 2 necklaces, 16 inches in length, and 1 bracelet. It could be 5 7-inch bracelets if you wanted to. Oh, have I? Oh, I do.
Got 2.
So it's 2 findings packs, and they are 50 centimetres each. So that is 1 metre in total. So 2. I didn't realise. I thought it was 1. So you do actually have 2 findings packs in here,
which is great because you're doubling up on all the clasps and things as well.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And they're essentials. You're always going to need them, aren't you? No matter what you're making. You've got your toggle clasps. 1 in each, 2 in each there. You've got your head pins as well, 4 head pins in each pack, so you're going to get 8 in total. You've got 10 of your crimps in total. You're going to get 10 of your jump rings there at 5 millimetres in size. You've got 4 pairs of your shepherd's hook findings in there as well. So there's a lot of essential findings that you've got in that pack. You then have wire. There's absolutely loads in this kit, isn't there? You've got your wire, 100 metres of 0.4. If Lady Laura Binding is not in for this, She must still be asleep because there's no way she wouldn't be. 100 metres of 0.4. That's fantastic, isn't it, Jan? Because it is a weaving wire. You get through so much of your 0.4 millimetre gauge, whereas to have 100 metres on one reel is fantastic. You've also got your 0.6 millimetre gauge, 10 metres of your 0.6, and you've got 10 metres of your 0.8 gauge there. That's some fantastic gauges for anything.
Perfect gauges, because like you say, you've got your weaving wires, but you've got your structural wires as well. So, you know, you can go in lots of different directions with the kit. It's just, and then it just goes on and on and on and on.
Look at the colour of
They're
these,
beautiful,
Jan. Oh wow! Do you know, we must have had some new Peacock culture pearls in lately, because the colour of them is magnificent. They've almost got a lighter tone to them, so it really irradiates that iridescence there. You know, your greens and your blues and those flashes of purples coming through. These are, do you know what? I have no idea where this kit is going on price, Jan, but let's say the should-be price is £50 to £60. I'd come in just for these at that price.
They're beautiful, and like you say, the colours that you get from them are gorgeous. You've got greens and blues and purples, and almost got a lot of Tahitian look, some of them.
They do.
In cutting the colour. Yeah,
absolutely, they do, Jan. They really do. If you were to knot this, Jan, 95 clasp, in your hotel, what kind of price tag would be on that strand alone?
£150.
It would have to be,
every day of the week,
Gosh, just for this strand. Just for this strand, that's without anything else in this kit. This is just the icing on the cake, isn't it? You know, to get Peacock culture pearls of this colour, this quality, and this size as well. I mean, they are 9 by 7 millimetres in size. They are the pièce de résistance. Did I get it right? Yeah. It's because I've practiced. That's what it is. They would be. And what about earring findings? So earrings then, Jan. So two gemstones, 95 sterling silver earring findings.
Well, earrings, they can't go below £20, so they've got to be 25, £30. Got to be.
Gravy. Yeah. Imagine what kind of price tag Jan could put on those. And I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished.
These are beautiful, aren't they? So pretty.
Look at these. Oh, these are natural. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you know what these will go with, don't you? And I tell you what, Jan, I spied these like a magpie on the break earlier on. These are coming up as a superstar buy at 5:30. Lavender pearls. Look at these, they're natural as well. 5:30 this afternoon, these are coming up. They go with any of the kits today, in fact, because we've got pearls in all of them. Your beautiful pearls here. Peach freshwater culture pearls, rice beads, 6 by 4 millimetres in size. They are perfect, Jan, for me. I think they're the perfect size to do a multi-stranded bracelet or necklace if you want to. They're great for embellishments, aren't they, if you want to create some attention to detail in designs.
They are, but you're saying the multi-strand bracelet, they're great for bracelets because they're through drilled, they're not side drilled. Yeah. So they sit beautifully on the wrist.
Love. Do you know what, Danny? They're beautiful. Pen to paper, will you? That'd be great. HFGC 75. No. Do you know what? I might multi-buy. Genuinely, and I love everything in this kit, but the money-making potential in... Oh, no, there's only 60-something, isn't there? Oh. I'll just have one, then. I won't be greedy, I'll just have one. 56. I mean, Jan, we're laughing already, aren't we? With that, just with that strand alone, the Peacock culture pearls there. Yeah. In fact, Jan at Dwyer, this has just reminded me. Yeah. Weren't you in a couple of weeks ago buying 4 of some pearls, and 5. I was absolutely crying. Yeah, 5 she got, and I was crying because I couldn't get them.
I got you a strand.
And Jan said, I'll get you a strand if you want.
I have, but I haven't got them yet. I haven't picked them up yet. But when I get them, you can have them.
Love you, Jan. £56, just reminded me. £56 and 5 pence, I tell you. You know, even if this isn't about a business for you and you're not selling your jewellery, I'm thinking, Jan, if you did what you said you would do, not those, 95 sterling silver clasp, the valuation of something like that, I think you'd be overjoyed at, wouldn't you?
Definitely. I mean, you would, because they're just beautiful. That's wrong, isn't it?
150 you said, Jan, didn't you? Just for these in a necklace. We're at £42.95. How much would this be, Jan?
See, if I was selling it, because you've got those beautiful pearls and those beautiful copper elements in there, for me, you're looking around the £45 mark.
I love this design. I love the movement in it. The pearls are so high end.
They're just beautiful.
Aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous design. Do you know what? I don't think I'm going to get this. Paula in the West Midlands has got hers. Barbara in Lanarkshire, Beverly and Zoe, Ruby, Marcia, Yvonne, Christina, Tina, Joan, Philippa, Andrea, Jackie, Pippa, Sandra, Anne. You've just got yours. Denise in Suffolk. There's loads and loads of you there. 0800 644 655 HFGC 75 is your code for this one.
The thing is, you don't have to use it all together either.
No, you don't.
If you don't want to.
No.
I mean, if you want to say, like the pearls, I'm going to do that, I'm going to knot them and do whatever, and then you've got your copper elements and things, just beautiful. What happened there? And again, that's.
Is it broken?
Is somebody leaning on the button?
Oh, what is going on? I don't like this. I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it. Why does that keep moving? Oh, there's a bit of panic in the gallery. Do you want to just take it off screen? Maybe.
Is that Danny screaming?
Will it stop? Oh dear. I would suggest just taking the graphics off screen. Maybe that will probably be the best solution if you can't stop it happening. We're at £29.95. I would check out. Oh, he's fixed it. What do we do now? But it says £29.95 on screen, so do we just... Okay. We have to go with it. We have to do it. We have to honour that price. I just want one. £29.90. So all of those people that are checked out. What price should we have been? 42. 42. So now I can confirm that they'll get it at 29. Yeah. Right. That's it. £29.95. That's it. That's your price tag this afternoon. Oh, do you know, can I just say it's a good job we only have 63 now, or had, I should say. I've got multi-buyers now. Julian Hartshire's got 2, Veronica in Gloucestershire's got 2. Gosh. That was me, I'd have just taken the graphics off. That's what I'd have done. No, let's move on. There's about 25 in baskets right now. They're nearly sold out. They are nearly sold out. So if you've got that in your basket, it's a case of fastest fingers first right now. It really is. HFGC 75 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I'm going to leave that with you. What?
I mean, that price just for the pearls would have been amazing, wouldn't it?
Jan, a pair of pearl earrings and you'd pretty much have your money back. 2 of those gemstones. Gosh.
Amazing.
I tell you, madness. So which piece are you going to show us from this kit then, Jan?
We're going to go with the earrings.
Yeah?
Just the ones nearest to us with the little discs. Because that uses the discs and both of the pearls.
Wow.
But the quality of those pearls is just phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, gosh. I mean, look at them. Look at them. They're just... And as you say, Jan, they've almost got kind of like a Tahitian...
Yeah.
Feel about them. They really have. It's that iridescence that you've got in there. I mean, can you imagine? We've never ever brought a strand of Tahitian pearls here at Jewellery Maker. That would never happen. You know, we've bought you them individually in a pack of 3 before, and they've been in 3 figures.
Yeah.
So, you know, imagine if that was a strand of Tahitian pearls. You've certainly got some of the characteristics of Tahitian pearls there. The kit's sold out, is it?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, gosh, Jan. I'm going to cry. Now, have a look. Oh. I'm just going to quickly bring you these. Do you know, these ones are fantastic for wiring together, actually, and channel setting. So if you wire these together, wire them together, And then just, you could channel set in between those, some of those diamonds maybe, Jan, some of those pearls maybe. They'd be perfect.
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Imagine
Gorgeous.
that as your headpiece for your night out with the girls. Yeah, New Year's Eve, I'm thinking. All those occasions in between, that week, it's just that week, isn't it? It's not, in fact, it's non-stop for me. Every weekend now between now and Christmas. You've got your tiara bands here, great colour as well. I don't think I've ever seen the black coloured tiara bands before. So it's a very trendy, but also they're going to go with anything in your stash. You know, any of your different coloured threading materials, you could kind of wrap around those if you wanted to. Any coloured gemstone, again, is going to work perfectly with those, but you could bind two of those together and then channel set in between them. With pearls. I mean, that'd be a great look for a bridesmaid, wouldn't it?
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That'd lovely. I mean, but even, will you humour me and put one of those around your neck?
Yeah. Was you trying to do it before?
I did it, but I don't want people to get too close to my neck because it's a bit...
Oh,
Jan. Look at that, you just draw a pendant from that.
And because it's already got that memory there, if you like.
And
you don't need any clasp on that.
a wrapped loop on it, it's got that little ball detail on the end so that the pendant isn't going to slide off.
Yeah. Love it. That's a great idea. The gents could wear these, couldn't they?
And easy to put on, they just clip on, you know, just pop on and...
You could just stamp, couldn't you? You could stamp one of your blanks, have that on there as well from the kit that's sold out.
Little cluster of those pearls.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Do you know what? You're going to get 10 of those. That's 59 pence each. I love it when the maths is easy. Well done if you got those. So Jan, you're going to show us the earrings, lovely.
We are.
Fabulous.
Okay, so what we've got is we've got these beautiful little discs, and each of them have already got a drill hole on them. So what we're going to do, all I did is I made another hole, a second hole opposite, that we could use to pop the, I think it's a 0.6 through to attach the pearl. So each one of them have already got the little hole in, but I used a hole punch, one of our hole punches, and it was the 1.5 mil, just to make a hole in the opposite. And if you've got a hole punch, if you've got a Dremel drill, Dremel's fine as well, you can just drill through it. But the hole punches are great because you literally, all I did is made a little mark with a marker pen, and then what I tend to do is close it up and then manoeuvre it into position so you've got the right shape. And what I would do is I'd make the hole before I do any texturing.
Right.
Because what happens is when you make the hole, sometimes you get a little bit of a burring, a little sharp edge to them. And all we need to do is pop that through. But like I say, if you've got a Dremel, you can use the Dremel in exactly the same way. Okay, so just get rid of that. Just turn that back. So see, we've got our little hole just there. So now we've got our, it's almost like a button.
It is, isn't it?
Like a little copper button. And then all I did is I used a block and a hammer just to get this lovely texture to it. Now if you've got a texturing hammer you can do that.
Right.
But if you've just got your normal hammer, the ball end of the hammer will do the same thing. So what I would say is if you've made a hole with your hole punch, go for the side that's that you can feel the edge will be just slightly raised.
So that's going to be the kind of the underside, isn't it?
Yeah, but if we texture that, that will flatten that out, and it'll get rid of any of that anyway. So all I did then is literally got my hammer, and then just, I love hammering. Great stress relief.
Gets a lot of frustration out, doesn't it? Yeah.
Do you want to have a go?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Go on then.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Have a hammer.
I've not had a drink for a while, Dan. Gosh, sound terrible, don't I? It's pretty much all I've talked about for an hour and 20 minutes. Honestly, when I'm not pregnant, I don't really drink that much.
It's only because we were talking about it beforehand.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And then when you talk about it, you think, oh, I just fancy that now.
It's nice, isn't it?
Do you know what it is? And I could really go for it now as well, but you know, just I'll just be gentle. To be fair, it doesn't take much, does it? To kind of.
There's not a lot. You don't have to put a lot of pressure on it. Hey, she's going for it now. Okay, Hannah.
Sorry, Jan.
Are you okay? Deep breath. Scared.
I'm fine. I feel much better now, actually.
But as you see, because Hannah hammered the life out of it,
That's some good texture in that,
It's
Jan.
brilliant.
Oh, it doesn't look as good as
but
yours.
you see how
to be
it's
fair.
not flat?
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of a dome to it. Because you
Yeah.
hammered it, you get sort of a little bit of a dome to it. So that obviously the texture side is the side that we're going to add the pearl to. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll go with yours because we like yours. So now what I've done is I've popped one of the beautiful pearls onto 0.6, a little piece of the 0.6 wire. And I'm just going to fold that over.
Okay.
And we're going to pop each of those through the holes that we've just made. Okay. And just pop those in and pull those. Make sure that the pearl is sort of sitting nice and central, and then bring your wire back like that. So the pearl is now captured and sitting in that little dish. Now what you could do, you could make a little wrap loop, which we're going to do, wrap loop, but then you could add maybe one of the larger pearls, another wrap loop, another one of these, and make a bracelet or something. That'd be really pretty, because that'd sit nicely on the wrist, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
like
they
that.
would.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to make a wrap loop at either end.
Yeah.
And to do that, all I'm going to do, actually I'm going to use my bow making pliers. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop them in and just make an angle then forward, pop the pliers back in and wrap around.
Okay.
Okay, so now we've got that sort of hook shape there. And then I'm literally going to just wrap that around a couple of times I'm just going to go twice. You don't want to go down too far, because if you go too far, you'll start going behind there, and it'll push it all out of shape. So I'm just going to flatten that down, just so it's nice and flat. Turn that over, cut off at the back, and then just spend a little bit of time just squishing that in, so it's nice and flush. And then we're just going to do the other side quickly. So again, pop your pliers in, make that angle, back in, make your hook shape, and wrap around.
Okay.
So wrap around once and twice and finish off at the back.
Yeah.
I'm going to squish that just so it's nice and flat. Cut that off and squish that down. And because they're earrings, they're not going to be sitting against the skin, so you haven't got to worry too much. So there we've got our components. But again, all I'm going to do, I'm just going to straighten that up a little bit. It's a bit sort of wonky donkey. There we go. Right, so now what we're going to do, we're going to pop the pearl on the end.
Yeah.
But because the pearl's not going to be taking any weight, so I'm not going to do a wrap loop, I'm just going to do an open loop.
Okay.
And to do that, all I do is hold the pearl and pull that to one side, so we're making that angle there. And then cut about 1 centimetre or so. And then we're just going to pop in the round nose pliers or bow making pliers and literally just make a loop. So that's an open loop. And it's almost like a jump ring. So if you were going to attach it to something, you would open it like a jump ring, attach and close. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to open it, pop it onto the little loop that we've made and close that down. So now we've got our earring component there. But now if we add it to an earring finding, you see the loop. What I wanted to do, I wanted the loops to be, I didn't want the loops to be showing, so we've got a nice, here, we've got the loop sort of facing the back. But if we attach our finding now, the earring's going to be facing the wrong direction. So what you can do is take your earring finding, pop in, actually I'm going to use the thicker ones, hold the little loop with your pliers, and then literally just give that a quarter of a turn, or half turn. So now the loop is facing in that direction, okay? Which I do quite a lot, depending on how I sort of make the earrings. And then you open that, pop that in, close that up, make sure that's nice and closed, so it's not going to pop off. And that's it. That's the earring.
I tell you, Jan, that was a fabulous demo. And,
really
and
easy.
again, a beginner could do that.
And that's the thing, it's really, really simple. But again, you could have these on the necklace that you've got, and the chain that we've got, just add them to the chain, so you've got a really full necklace of them.
Of course you could.
But again, really easy technique, but really sort of, really effective, I think. And because you're using beautiful pearls and you're using the copper as well, I think they just look Well, I'd wear them. I'd wear them all the time.
Really, really fabulous.
I
love them, Jan. Absolutely love them. Thank you so much for showing us that demo again.
You're welcome.
That was brilliant. Really, really easy. I'm going to make those. Well, I would if I got the kit, but kit sold out. So we're going to get that now. Which one? Ah, this one. I've not seen this for a while. Love this. Brand new. I don't know we got any brand new Zari threads. These are fantastic. Do you know, I remember a time when we used to have them quite a lot, and you'd message in and say, I love the Zari ropes and the ribbons, but I don't know what to do with them. There's so much you can do with these. There is. You can macrame with them, you can kumihimo with them, you can simply plait with them, you can take loads of strands and twist them together, you can make scarves with these, you could make bags with them, you can crochet with them, you can embellish them with gemstones if you want to. You can do absolutely loads and loads with these. 120 metres of your neon blue, your mystic white and your silver coloured Zari thread here. That is a huge amount, isn't it, Jan? 120 metres.
And beautiful colours as well, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
I love this one. It's sort of like pearl.
It's a mystic white, this one. So you've got that gorgeous green, that mystic green coming from there as well. That's really, really pretty, isn't it? You can just see that green as it catches the light there. But you can use these all together as well. So mixing those colours up looks fabulous. And, you know, if you are somebody that does like to put a lot of effort into your Christmas wrapping, instead of using ribbon,
use those. Because you're adding that sparkle to it, aren't you? But if you kumihimoed with all three of those together, that'd make a beautiful braid, wouldn't it?
It would look fabulous, wouldn't it? That would be, the thickness of that would
really
be perfect,
chunky braid.
It'd be great. All three of those together.
And actually, for the copper kit that we just had, those pendants are quite sizable. So you'd want, you know, if you wanted a chunky sort of cord to put them on, that would be beautiful.
Look at that. It's quite Christmassy if you ask me, when that's all twisted together. £5.95 for this afternoon. EFRK60 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. Just look at that. Looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it, when it's all twisted together? What would you do then, Jan, if I gave you these as a challenge today? What would you do with them?
I'd probably macrame with them, to be honest. Make a macrame necklace. Because there's a technique where you macrame with a square knot, but then you sort of leave the loops either side. So it gives real texture to it. So that'd be great.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? What an absolute bargain at £5.95. That is fantastic, fantastic value, isn't it? 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Right, white topaz for you. Have a look.
Oh gosh.
Oh my. Oh my, look at this. Jan, is that not the best strand of white topaz you've ever seen?
That's delicious, isn't it? Look at the sparkle and the clarity.
Gosh, the clarity, the sparkle of these. Gosh, if you ever wanted a gemstone that was diamond-like, you certainly have it here. Goodness me, 68 carats. 68 carats of your white topaz you've got here in total. 3x2 to 7x4 millimeters in size, and that is a 17 centimeter strand that you have. They are packed onto this strand, absolutely packed there. Faceted as well, so you've got not just your brilliance, your internal brilliance, you've got your external luster as well. I'm always saying, you know, if you want that diamond-like look, topaz is a great gemstone to go for, your clear topaz, because you do have diamond-like brilliance and diamond-like luster. If you wanted this clarity in a diamond, you'd be paying an absolute arm and a leg for clarity like that. You really, really would. Now, they are 3x2 to 7x4 millimeters in size. Oh, Jan.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, bridal.
Perfect for bridal. But if you've got a design and you just want to add that sparkle without sort of the colour, because you've got that beautiful clarity to them, they're just beautiful.
They are just, they're oozing glamour, aren't they?
They look to me like vintage, because I used to buy lots of vintage necklaces before Jewellery Maker, and sort of cut them up. And this reminds me of those vintage necklaces that I used to buy.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. They are stunning. I mean, look at the performance of light on these. Brilliance, lustre. If you've ever heard the term the lighter, the brighter, generally the lighter a gemstone is in colour, the more performance of light you will have, i.e. brilliance, which is the internal light, and your lustre there as well. I mean, talk about sparkle-tastic. This is red carpet. This is drama going on in this strand, isn't it? 68 carats in total you've got there. PB VX39, clear gemstones, white gemstones, black gemstones, the gemstone essentials. These will work with anything and everything in your stash. Can you imagine 3 of those channel set in a ring, Jan?
Oh, really delicious.
Oh gosh. And in case Ness says, my birthstone will go with my yellow topaz I got last week. Ooh, they're mine. Jan, you're welcome. You are welcome. It just, what would you do with them, Jan?
Oh, like you say, channel setting would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Channel set ring would be gorgeous.
Oh my gosh.
But I think to have them in the centre, those silver bracelets that we had, just to have a little bar of those in the front of that bracelet would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
That would look unbelievable. So high. For me, and I've said this before, I don't know about you at home, but for me, gemstones that have incredible lustre and brilliance, so really, really sparkly gemstones, always look more expensive to me. I always think, you know, they look more high-end when they've got that kind of lustre and brilliance. Now, gemstones, like white topaz, you quite often find on the high street, but actually accenting other gemstones. And the reason that a lot of jewellers do this is because it works with everything. You know, why not pop that white topaz next to that Tanzanite solitaire? You know, you've got brightness, you've got lustre, you've got brilliance there, you've got all that sparkle going on. Why not pop that white topaz next to that aquamarine? Why not pop that topaz next to that opal? It will work with anything, and this is why jewellers use a lot of white topaz as accenting gemstones. But do you know what? Why not make it the main feature in your design? Because this is, do you know, I bet you get an endless amount of compliments on this, Jan.
Oh, it's just beautiful. I mean, like you say, the clarity, and it's clear.
Yeah.
But it's just, you can see the fire in there, can't you? And it's just phenomenal. Beautiful.
Absolutely phenomenal. £19. Do you know, the whole time I've been doing this, I've been thinking, this is probably going to be around the £50 mark. I mean, this is white topaz. It's not a very affordable gemstone on the high street. I'm always saying aquamarine, topaz on the high street here in the UK, so highly priced. Never ever in a million years did I think we would be going this low on this particular strand for you today. 68 carats you've got there as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So you've got to be getting on for 60 gemstones there, you know, 50 to 60 gemstones. It's a no-brainer, I tell you, with any of the kits that we've had, not just today, but ever. They would work with. They would absolutely work with them. I mean, Jan, if you channel set 3 of those into a ring.
Yeah. I think what I'll probably do, to be honest, because they're graduated, I'll take one of the larger ones and then 2 of the smaller ones and sit them either side and make a ring from them, again using sterling silver. And for me, that's got to be a £40, £45 ring. Easily. Easily, if not more.
Totally agree. Totally agree there. 2/3 of the stock has gone. There's just a few left in baskets now. Do you know what? It is a case of fastest fingers first. I've got telephone bidders there as well. You're not all going to do it, unfortunately. So just make sure if you love it, you are checking it out. I can't tell you how many times, I mean, it's every auction pretty much. I stand here absolutely gutted because I know that I'm not going to get them if they sell out, unless we've got hundreds of something, you know. I don't have much of a chance. This one, absolutely none whatsoever. Oh, look at this, Jan.
I know, I was looking at that. Yeah, together, look at that.
A little bit more sparkle. Oh, my days. Do you know?
So pretty.
That's not B quality Morganite. No way. That's gemstone quality Morganite that you have there. Look at the clarity. How often do we see clarity like this on Morganite? We never do. Never, ever see clarity like this on Morganite. That is absolutely spectacular. Now, Morganite is a gemstone that a lot of people have been struggling to get of late, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but in the industry, actually. And there's quite a few big jewellery designers that use Morganite in their designs. Designers like Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, Monica Veneda, Eddie Borgo. Loads of designers use Morganite because it is a really, really popular gemstone in terms of likability. You know, it's very, very feminine. It's a gemstone that has the colour of love, if you like. You know, it's a very romantic gemstone, isn't it, Morganite? But actually, people have been struggling to get this gemstone so much. I've actually seen quite a significant price rise for this particular gemstone. It's particularly when I've been looking at designer websites. There was a while ago, actually, a good 6 months, 12 months ago, that every time I checked these designer websites, I couldn't find anything at all. There was no results found when I typed in Morganite. There is now on a couple of those websites, but you know what? You'd be looking at high 3 to 4 figures on a lot of their pieces. You've got 40 carats of what I would say is gemstone quality here. You know, this is the quality that you would see set into jewellery. Again, Jan on that ring, please.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And like you say, you could use just 3 of those off that strand, and it just would just be beautiful. Because you don't need lots of them, do you? Because you've got that beautiful colour, that intense colour, and that beautiful sparkle. But for me as well, with the gold, with the copper wire as well, I think it goes beautiful. Yeah. With the copper sheet, with those copper, that copper kit that we did. Yeah. Yeah, it's just beautiful.
Would really complement them. And again, with rondelles like this, there's so much you can do with them as well. They'd look great in with some white pearls, wouldn't they? Very, very glamorous.
Delicious.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Do you know what? You've got to be 60 to 70 gemstones on that strand there. Again, absolutely packed and really, really sizable for you there. If you did get the solid gold chain that we had earlier on, why not, eh? It looks so high-end. FNGZ40 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Look at the sparkle. Do you know what? Very rare do we see sparkle like that in Morganite as well, because, you know, when it's bead quality, you don't have that brilliance. So the difference between bead quality and gemstone quality, a lot of that is down to the clarity of the gemstone, basically. So here you've got exceptional clarity, you've got fantastic transparency. So that again is allowing lots of light into the gemstone, which in turn is giving you maximum sparkle. You've got diamond-like sparkle from those, haven't you? Wow. 0800 644 655 FNGZ40, £59.95. That could be an entire suite that you have there. Bracelet, earrings, beautiful channel set ring. I'm thinking goes a whole hog with this. 3-figure price tag, I think, for a suite.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely.
But what they look like with the pearls, the peachy. Is it
the lavender pearls? Ones that you've had your eye on for quite some time.
Yeah. They look beautiful together, don't they?
I love that. What would they look like with the
just
guess what Jan's going to say? Pearls. I think we'd all win that competition, wouldn't we? They look fabulous together. 530, these pearls are coming up. They're completely natural as well, you know. How about a record low? What do you think? Yes, let's do it. FNGZ40 record low at £42.95 for you this afternoon. What a fabulous, fabulous deal you've got there. Let us know what you're doing with this strand as well. I mean, bridal and bridesmaids again. I'm thinking that pink.
Oh, it's delicious. We've got many. How many have we got?
How many do we have? 34, Jan. Sorry.
Danny got making a list. If you could just put a little list for me as well and just add that to the list. We could try then, can't we?
Yeah, of course. I have my kind of definite list, and the low quantities I've got like a maybe list, and I'll just try. You know, not guaranteed to get them, but I'll just try. Ask the call centre if there's any still available. You may be lucky, although we've got a collection in South Yorkshire that's just got 2, Jan. I've got another collection in the West Midlands that's just got 2 as well. So with multi-buyers on this, I'm not so sure that we'll do it. And Margot in Fife says, what a beautiful strand and 2 lovely ladies. Margot, Fife, it's sunny Tenerife, 24 degrees. So Margot, are you in Tenerife, or are you just giving us the weather check for Tenerife while you're in Fife? I think she's in Tenerife, isn't she? I think it's our Margot as we know to be in Fife usually, but she's saying, I'm on holiday watching Jewellery Maker. Oh, what a dream that would be. Can you imagine? Poolside, cocktail, it's 20 to 3, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, Jan. Mookaite for you. Gorgeous. I love this gemstone. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? Mookaite, jasper, multicolour tourmaline. There are certain gemstones that just say autumn to me. You know, I look at those colours and I think autumn. And because these are leaves as well.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
I, like you, I love Mookaite, and I love the variation of colours you get. I think it's amazing that you can get so many variations of colour from one gemstone.
I know.
From one gemstone.
It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. And they are completely natural. It's not like some of them have been dyed to give you more variation in colour. They are completely natural. 100 carats of your Mookaite carved leaves you've got here. Now they're 12 by 8 millimetres in size. And me saying autumn, perhaps that's what, you know, we thought with this strand, or, you know, somebody else thought during the design process, and that's why we've got a strand of carved leaves for you here to create those vine designs and floral designs.
Perfect.
They're perfect, aren't they? You've got blush pinks in here, you've got raspberry hues in there, you've got jasper tones, you've got mustards, you've got coffees, you've got creams going on in there. You've got so many beautiful, beautiful colours. With jasper, I love to see Mookaite with jasper. It's all those earthy tones, isn't it?
I love that mustard colour.
Oh, I love that.
And because you've got a lot of that, you can match up and make earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Perfect for earrings.
Oh, yeah. There's no reason why you couldn't cut this strand and kind of match up a few of those gemstones for colour if you wanted to. Oh, that's gorgeous. No, you carry on, Jan. You carry on. Look at that.
That's amazing. That's beautiful.
Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. That's the great thing about gemstones like this as well, is you can go through the strand and pick out your favourite ones, you know. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Where did I get to, Jan? Was that 33? I do count very oddly. I don't normally count in 20s, but I do when I'm here. 100 carats of your Mookaite you've got there. NHPO 84 is your code for this one. Ooh. Ooh. Straight down, £14.95. But guess what I heard in my ear? Should be. That means if you were shopping on the web today, that's the price that you would be paying. But because you're tuning in and you're watching live this afternoon, actually you're getting discount price. Fabulous. Add it to your order. 1p&p, £2.95, and your extended money back guarantee 25th of January next year. Is your birthday January, Jan?
June.
June. Oh. I'm trying really hard to remember birthdays. I thought Wes's was in February. He's like, no, it's May. Earlier on. Now, yours is in Feb, isn't it, Roy? No, January. Yes. So, you know, Danny's is February. June. Pearls. Just think pearls with Jan. Birthstone. Pearls, Jan, June. Brilliant. £9.95. Mrs. in Ayrshire, collect it in Hampshire, collect it in Buckinghamshire. Denise, Rosemary in Devon. Maria, Joan in West Yorkshire. Terry Ray's back in. I see something. And Margot says, yes, I'm in Tenerife and still watching JM. Living the dream, Margot. I tell you what, forget the weather check in Fife. All Margot cares about is Tenerife right now. 25 degrees. Oh, goodness me. Have a look. Should we let you know what the temperature is at home? Margot, it's 3 degrees in Fife. I know where I'd rather be. Oh, it's so cold, isn't it? Tenerife, Jan. So I can't imagine, because I don't ever go on holiday at this time of year. I can't imagine being in that kind of heat right now.
This time of year?
Yeah.
With that sunshine.
Yeah. Oh, you wouldn't want to come home, would you? Have a look at these. This is what caught my eye. 10mm rounds, quite possibly the biggest Botswana agates that we've ever had. 200 260 carats. 260 carats of Botswana agate. Now there are two varieties of agate in the gem industry that are up there, because let's face it, agate's quite an abundant gemstone. There's lots of varieties, but two of them very, very highly prized. Now one is blue lace agate, sorry, and the other is Botswana agate. Both of those gemstones can command very, very big prices. Your Botswana agate, typical of agate, has this beautiful banding through every single gemstone, so no two will ever be the same. But with the Botswana agate, it's all about those colours. It's quite earthy but mystical at the same time.
You know, I was thinking about this. It's going to sound really random and ridiculous, but
not when you're working with me, Jan.
The other day, I was on a bus.
Yeah.
Stick with me. On a bus going to
the
local town.
Bus?
Yeah, ding ding. And it was just raining. And the other day when we had all that wind and it was raining, and the sky was that grey, silvery grey colour.
Really?
And I looked at it and I thought, that looks just like Botswana agate.
Wow. Do you do that though?
Because you've got all those different tones in the clouds.
Yeah.
And it reminded me of this gemstone.
Yeah. You do, but that's because you live in a world of gemstones, Jan. So it's, you know, it's very easy to do that, isn't it? You know, I bet Margot in Fife is looking at that swimming pool right now saying, oh, that's apatite blue, that is. Look at that apatite. That sky up there. Yeah, that's sky blue opal, that is. Bet you. So there's no blueness going on around here, Margot. 260 carats. Now, to get 10mm rounds as well is fantastic because, you know, if this strand is for yourself, perhaps be... why not go for it? You know, just be greedy. Stretch your bracelets. But then, if it's something that you're selling on, I'd perhaps be a little more sparing with it and just perhaps pop two, you know, in earrings. Because that, you know, two of them by themselves, that's a massive, massive carat weight that you would have. I mean, this is Botswana agate. It's not just any agate. This is Botswana agate we're talking about here, and a massive, massive carat weight that you have there too. 0800 644. Ah. Can I just tell you the price tag that was in my head? £29.95. All day, every day. Not today though. £11.95. I don't think, I mean, I haven't seen Botswana agate for a long time, but I don't think I've seen such a big carat weight and such sizable individual gemstones go that low. £11.95. See, now that makes me think perhaps I can be a bit more generous with it. I don't know. No.
I want them.
They're gorgeous.
They're beautiful. Look at them.
I know.
I love the banding in them.
It's so unique, and that's the great thing, is that you can go through and again pick out your favourite ones. You know, no two on the planet will ever be the same.
You know, when
I mean,
you
look
was
at
a
this
kid
one.
and you had like it's going to sound again ridiculous, a bag of marbles, and you get them and you get all that those colours through them. But these are like nature's marbles.
Nature's
if you know what I mean.
If you've lost your marbles, Mother Nature, we've got them.
Found them.
£11.95 doesn't sound. It doesn't. This is the thing. They remind you. You know, it might be that they take you back to a certain time. You know, a memorable time or a moment in your life. That's what they are. It's what gemstones do. £11.95. Absolute steal of a deal. I've got people buying 2s and 3s. Do you know, Lizette in Germany, I was thinking about you yesterday and thinking, where is Lizette in Germany? She hasn't been in for absolutely ages. Very regular customer. Lizette in Germany actually started making jewellery and then had a Skype workshop, if you like, with guest designer Angela Edwards, who does business classes, and set up her own business. Yes. See, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Lovely to have your company, Lizette. Dina in Nevada says in Las Vegas it's 50 degrees. 50? Is that Fahrenheit? I mean, that's like, that would melt. Oh, it's 10 degrees. Right. So 50 degrees Fahrenheit. It's cooling off here. We're enjoying the cool weather for a change. Oh. No. I'm all for the... If you could have the weather on order, I would have. Of course, we'd probably all have dry days, wouldn't we? Clear, blue, sunny skies. I'd go with this time of year, absolute minimum of 20. Don't want it to go any cooler than that. But then at night time, it can rain lots because we need the rain, don't we, towards the plant. So all through the night, rain, from 12 midnight till about 5 in the morning, lots of rain. And then the sun can come back out. Temperature up to 20 this time of year. Summer, 30. That'd be nice. Nice breeze.
So we'll put you in charge of the weather.
I think we should. I think we should.
Have we got many of those left? Those Botswana
do you know what?
agate?
There's 10 left, Jan. There's 10 left, and there's not one in baskets because everyone's checked out at that price. But you could be lucky. Write that on Jan's list. That one on Jan's list, that'd be great. Have a look at these. It's a very limited hour, this hour, as far as quantities go. Only 25 of these we have. 25 chances to get your peridot, 30 carats in total. That is a big, big carat weight that you've got there. 3 to 4 millimeters in size. Look at that colour. Do you know what? That's completely natural colour that you have there. This is a gemstone, and in fact it's the only other gemstone other than a diamond, to be formed in the mantle of the earth. So all gemstones are formed in the crust. It's just diamonds and peridot that are formed in the mantle. Now the mantle, right at the core of the earth, it's approximately 90 miles into the earth. 90 miles. That's like from here to... I'm rubbish with distance. I don't know why I even tried. But that's such a long, long way. So when you think that this gemstone travels along the kimberlite pipes, 90-mile journey, and retains this colour. How incredible is it? I just find that absolutely mind-blowing. All that different, you know, the heat and the pressure that this gemstone must have to go through on its journey as well. And we still, it's like Mother Nature's just like, look what I can do. I love that. 3 to 4 millimeters in size. Fantastic size you've got there. Felt macrame, kumihimo, they're perfect with pearls.
I was going to say, put them with the pearls from the kit.
Which ones do you like me to put them with,
Peacocky pearls.
The peacock pearls.
Yeah.
Oh, it just bring out the greens, doesn't it? It really, really does. And you'd find that with lots of different gemstones, don't you? That when you put a coloured gemstone with something that perhaps has iridescence or some different colours in it, it really picks out those colours in there. 30 carats of your peridot. If you're doing birthstone pieces, it is the birthstone for August along with your spinel. So it's definitely worth getting into your stash. But it's one of those, because it's Mother Nature's backdrop green, isn't it? Put it with anything and everything. You know, put it in your spring designs along with your citrine, the daffodils. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. You know, really vibrant designs like that. Put it with your black spinel, take it through to your winter months. Perhaps put it with your Botswana agate. Put it with your pearls as well. £14. Wow. 95 pence. That's a 27 centimetre strand that you have there. YY58 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 as spacers. They're a great size for that as well. Or if you are a beader and you do any designs similar to Kleshner here at Jewellery Maker, you know, if you use your bead loom, they'd look fabulous as well. Good size, that, aren't they?
Amazing. They're gorgeous.
£9 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. £9.95. Phenomenal value. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. I've got multi-buyers on this one at £10. They look great with the white topaz as well, this.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Make the white topaz glow, wouldn't
because
it?
that green would just shine through, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Because the clarity of the
Look at them
topaz. Oh, look at that.
Look at those together. That's like overwhelming, the sparkle that you've got there. Wow. Just gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to get those. This kit is Danny's favourite kit of the day. That's coming up for you in the next hour. So many kits to choose from. 3 strands of pearls. Jan's heaven right here. 3 strands of pearls and a load of your silver wire there as well. So this is the kit coming up for you in the next hour. Don't forget, it's the 12 kits of Christmas today. So you're getting a kit. I was going to say every hour, but it's not every hour because we've got 1 hour without a kit. So apart from the last hour, we've got a kit. We've got 4 kits for you on every single show throughout the day today. Kits are a great way of saving money because we bundle lots of components together and bring you discount prices. So whether you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, shopping for the very first time, and wanting to get yourself a stash to start off with, or whether you're a regular and you're just topping up money, lots of money to be saved in these kits. Along with lots of other deals as well at 5:30 this afternoon. I know somebody that's going to be getting these, given half the chance.
Oh, look.
5:30. Oh, I'm going to be getting them too, Jan.
They're beautiful.
Oh, they're so... It's that colour, bridesmaid. Gorgeous dusky pink. Don't go anywhere. Another kit, more demos coming up for you in just a couple of minutes' time. I'll see you in a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Was everybody looking at their tallies and their remote controls then? Was everybody thinking, what on earth is going on? Danny's rubbish. How many times he blinked during that? It's so difficult, isn't it? So difficult to try and stay still. There is a craze that is sweeping the planet at the moment. It's called the Mannequin Challenge, and I actually did it last weekend, I think it was, and we did it really well, but because we had music playing in the background, I couldn't upload it to social media. There's some new thing now that if you've got music, you don't have the rights to the song. You can't upload it. So I couldn't upload it. No, the YouTube thing, I didn't have time because I couldn't register and stuff. Anyway, mannequin challenge, basically all you have to do is stay still. It needs to look like a photograph. Loads of people doing it. So we'll have to watch it back later to see how well we did. I think Danny was rubbish. Yeah, he's blinking. Stay still, Danny. But welcome back. That's all we were doing, the mannequin challenge, just for a bit of fun. Let's crack on with the show today. Thanks for that, Jan. What were you doing, Jan? I didn't even
Gizmo.
Oh, was you?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. I didn't even know. What's going on? I think we did pretty well. Well, I think we did. The only person missing from that was Ryan, I think, just because he had to. Oh, and Wes, of course, because he was on cameras. Yeah, of course. You had to do your jobs, didn't you? That's right, while we were having fun. We have 12 kits of Christmas today. 12 kits of Christmas is basically 4 kits every show for you. So we had 4 this morning. We've seen 2 of our kits already. Guess what? We've got 2 more. It's brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. We're really lucky not only to have our Jan here today, but to have pearls in every single kit. Every single kit for you this afternoon. Now, these pieces, oh my gosh, Jan, I don't know. In fact, how long ago did you have all 4 kits?
I had this week to work on them. So I did...
So 4 kits in a week?
Yeah, so I did a kit a day for the 4 days.
Wow, that's amazing. You've worked really, really hard on these pieces. I love what you've done with this kit. I love the ballerina shoes. How beautiful are these? Have a look at the ballerina shoes. Absolutely love them. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, they're brilliant, Jan. Absolutely love those. They're fantastic. And I love this little lady as well, the dancing lady.
A little dancing lady.
Is that you?
No,
did you model that on yourself at the weekend, Jan?
Not really. It's probably not tall enough or wide enough for me.
Oh, don't be silly, Jan. That's brilliant. How did that one piece take you?
It took me a while.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, I try not to time myself. I just put the radio on and go with it.
In that one. That's brilliant. I absolutely love these. And check out this. Check out this wire wrap cabochon as well that you've got in this necklace design. Beautiful. You've done some gizmo in there, haven't you, Jan?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. It's so effective, isn't it? Really, really
Again,
effective.
it's a really simple pendant.
Yeah.
But because you add that element of the gizmo in there as well, it just sort of adds to the look of it being a bit more complicated.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. It's really, really beautiful. It's a very sleek design, that one. Love it. Gorgeous pieces of jewellery, Jan. There's 3 strands of pearls in this particular kit. 3 strands. Is that what you had left over?
Yeah.
Go away.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
And the wire as well. The 0.8, I used quite a lot of the 0.8.
Yeah.
But I've got some of the 0.6 and the 0.25 left, so I've got all that left over.
I cannot believe how far all of the kits. You know what? This is a great thing. This is why we have our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker as well, to show you how far these kits go, how much jewellery you can make, and what's left over. It just shows you how far every single kit goes. Have a look at these.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Just stunning. You have 3 individual strands of pearls here. You've got your black freshwater culture pearls, 8 by 7 millimeters in size. They are gorgeous. And again, do you know what? They've got very much peacocky tones to them. They're just a darker tone than these ones here. But you've certainly got the greens and the pinks and the purples coming through there as well. You've got your white freshwater culture pearls there and your peacock freshwater culture pearls there as well. So some fabulous, fabulous gemstones. And a great bundle because those colours just look fabulous together, all individually as well. I said many times before, I do love a perfectly round pearl, but there is just something about that irregular shape in a pearl that really does it for me. It's an organic gemstone, and with that irregular shape, that's exactly what these say to me. We're an organic gemstone.
They are
look
beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they, Jan? Incredible lustre. And just going back to what I was saying with the last kit as well. Have a look. Have a look at the colours here. That's just they're the best peacock culture pearls that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. This recent parcel is just stunning, absolutely beautiful. 3 strands of your pearls you've got there, and you've got lots of wire as well. You have 100 metres of your 0.25mm gauge wire there. Again, the other kit that we had 100 metres of 0.4. To get this weaving wire, so much of it in one go is fantastic, because you do get through a lot of your weaving wires. You've got your 0.8mm gauge there, 10 metres, 0.6, 10 metres, and 10 metres, oh, another 10 metres of 0.8, so that's actually 20 metres of your 0.8, whoopsie. 20 metres of your 0.8, 10 metres of your 0.6. Jan, this is like
amazing.
Dream kit for you.
It is, and I've just opened the second 0.8.
Right.
So the pendant that I'm going to demo, because I've got all these pearls left over as well, you know, I could just go on and on and on and make lots and lots and lots of pendants, lots and lots of rings.
You could, couldn't you?
So there's, you know, there's lots and lots left.
Wow, that's fantastic. So brilliant. I love that. All of this, I mean, realistically, Jan, I mean, the ring that you've got there, is it just one gemstone? One side of a gemstone. So as far as rings go,
each one of those could be a ring.
That's ridiculous. How much would you sell that ring for?
For me, that ring would be £20–25.
Well, just looking at what you've got left, there's a holiday in there, Jan.
There is. And when you think you've got the wire as well to do it, and all those gemstones, so I could just sit down and make lots and lots and lots of rings.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Literally no end to this kit. NIGC35 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. We are all about saving you money here at Jewellery Maker. Every auction, all the time, and the kits are no exception. You may have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual components in this kit, but you know what? We're still going to bring you a fantastic price tag. Even at £50 already to start off with, the amount of pearls you've got in this kit, Jan.
They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Didn't you say you'd sell the ring at
25.
£25?
Yeah.
£25, 2 gemstones and a little bit of wire. Jan's got her money back on the price tag that we're at now. 50. I mean, that for me is just like, well, I sell those 2 rings, you paid for the kit. Well, your lobster then, Jan, you can just sit back and relax, make yourself some pieces, can't you, if you want to. How long did the ring take you, do you think? It
didn't take long. I'd say probably 20–25 minutes.
Yeah?
It didn't take long at all.
Goodness me. That's not bad, is it, for the money, the return that you're going to get? That's fantastic. £50, 15 pence. Already lots of you checking out, but guess what? Going down even lower. 0800 644 655 NIGC 35, £27.95. So Jan, you're just literally a couple of pounds off, getting all of your money back, every penny, with that one ring.
Yeah. I mean, the pendant, I'd sell that for like £45–50. So, you know, you're way into your gravy then, aren't you?
Oh, swimming in gravy, Jan. Swimming. £27.95 for you this afternoon. If you did check out that higher price tag, by the way, don't worry, because nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag here at Jewellery Maker, no matter when you check out. £27.95 for you today is just phenomenal. I mean, even if you didn't want to work on this project, you've got a great pearl stash there.
Yeah.
Wire, no matter what medium you work in, you're going to need wire. You're going
to be using, you know, you can use your wire. But if you rethreaded, just restranded the pearl necklaces, to think that you could get 3 Keshi pearl necklaces for that sort of price is crazy. Well, you wouldn't. You just wouldn't be able to do it, would you?
You wouldn't, would you? And do you know what? This is why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee on a normal day. But actually, that's extended now until the 25th of January. But within that time frame, you can go and have a look elsewhere. You can do your research on the internet if you want to. You can go shopping and have a look at prices as well. If you find anything, you know, like for like, that even comes close to what we do here at Jewellery Maker, and you're not happy, all you need to do is send your things back. And even if you've made jewellery pieces, all that we ask is that you send your jewellery pieces back as well, and we will still give you that money back. NIGC 35. I've got loads of these in baskets. Denise in Derbyshire, a collector in Devon, another collector's just joined me, Isabel in Angus, Melissa in Cambridgeshire, collector in Merseyside, collector in Lincolnshire, Delia in Kent, Donald in Lincolnshire, Heather in West Yorkshire, Terry Rose back in Greater London, Mary in Worcestershire, you're there as well. You all need to check out, and you will have this home a couple of days time. So actually, by next weekend, no plans, you're going to be making jewellery. Especially if you come in and got all these kits. Yeah. I wonder how much we've saved across all 4 kits today by the time we get to the end. It's going to be a big saving, isn't it?
It's going to be a substantial amount, isn't it?
I think you'll be looking, across all 4 kits, I think we could, well, we'll definitely be looking at 1 kit for free, essentially, wouldn't we?
I would think so.
We're going to be saving you more than £30 across all 4 kits. You could get this one with a saving, couldn't you? Well done, Viv's just joined me in Essex. Nanette in Dumfries and Galloway, you're there. Mary in Worcestershire's checked out. Joe has just checked out on the web. Chris in Derbyshire has checked out as well. Keep coming in for this. You know, you've got a wire colour there that is really, really popular. The gold, the champagne gold's one of the most popular, the copper's one of the most popular, and the silver is one of the most popular as well. You've got timeless classic in your gemstones here. You cannot go wrong with pearls, can you, Jan?
And the Keshi pearls are so beautiful. Yeah. And they're great just to restrand them because they sit lovely together.
Yeah.
I think I've rosary linked them as well, so it sort of spaces them out, but you still get that sort of organic nature of them. They're just beautiful.
I love
They're
them.
Gorgeous.
They're so great for texture, aren't they?
They are, to add texture to a piece. And you've got all those different areas as well that the light bounces from, so you get extra colour coming from them as well, don't you?
Do you know, I have to say this to you, especially with the last strand and this strand actually, that the screen isn't quite doing them justice. You know, as I'm looking down, the greens and the pinks and the purples in this section here are just mind-blowing. And it is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone. So when you get those gemstones home, do put them on your hand and, you know, have a turn of them. You know, look at them in different lighting conditions at different angles as well. You'll be absolutely amazed at the iridescence that comes off some of these pearls. They're incredible. Well done if you've managed to check that out so far. Do you know what? I've got about 30 in baskets now. You're so close to doing this. A couple of the kits, I think, or not one of the kits that we've done so far has already sold out. But we have had kits throughout the day. If you've missed the first of ours and the second did sell out. First, I'm not sure, but just check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. If there is anything still available from today's show, that's where you'll find it. What are you going to show us from this kit then, Jan?
I'm going to show the pendant.
Oh, fabulous, this one here.
Yeah.
Love this.
Again, it's not a complicated design. But I think it shows that you can take just one of the pearls and add that wire to it, and just that's it. That's all you need, really.
It's a real, what was the word? Sleek. That's the word I use. I love it. I just love those.
Beautiful. Again, a beautiful kit. I'm so lucky to have, like, you know, 4 amazing kits.
You're all greedy, really, aren't you?
I am very greedy.
Yes. I'd like to work the day that we have 4 kits each, please.
And please, can you
pearls
add
in every kit?
Yes, can you add pearls in all of them, please?
Thank you. Throw in 8 carats of diamonds as well. That, Jan.
Throw in a bit of
do you know what? She did all of that while she was in a bath of pearls as well, sipping her champagne. Yes, that's what I'd like in my kit. Thank you. We were talking about this the other day, Jan, and talking about a calendar. Did you see us talking about calendar, you and your pearls?
Yeah.
We put Claire in a bath of wire. She wasn't very happy. She's like, don't think that'll be very comfortable. So trying to think of something else for Claire.
Yeah, we'll have to give that some thought. But what? That's not
quite the same, would it? No, wouldn't feel as luxurious.
No, I think I've got the
pearls.
Yeah, the better deal there.
Definitely,
bath of pearls. Right, to start the pendant, I'm going to use the 0.8, and what we're going to create, I've got a long length of the 0.8. Now, obviously, it depends on the size of the pendant as to the length that you're going to use.
Yeah.
But I use sort of like an arm's length.
Right.
And what we're going to do, we're going to create a little loop, which is going to be the bow that we suspend the pendant from.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to make this little woven section just here. So I'll show you how to do that. But I'm going to use a shorter piece of wire because I don't want to do Hannah any damage.
Okay. Thanks, Jan. Thank you.
You're welcome. Right, so what I'm going to do, take the wire, whatever length you've got to work with, and then you sort of bend it in half, find roughly the centre point. So we're going to make a wrap loop, as we did with the earrings that we did in the last demo.
Yeah.
Okay, so all we're going to do, pop the pliers in and literally just wrap one around the other. And wrap that around maybe 2 or 3 times. Try and keep that as neat and as tight as you can there. If it does sort of open out a little bit, you can take some pliers and just close that up, okay? So now we've got our loop at the top. What we're going to do is just take our fingers and run it along the wire. So we're getting that sort of crescent moon sort of shape to the wire there, okay? So then I'm going to take a piece of the 0.25, and obviously take as long as you know, longer length as that you can work with.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to take it and wrap it around the top section, just to secure it. Because otherwise, I find if I start wrapping directly onto the wire, it starts to slide sort of up and down. Okay. And it's a real well. You can do whatever weave you want at this section. But I'm just going to do a simple weave. So I'm going to do sort of maybe 5 wraps on one side. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, and every time you do a section, push it along with your nail so it's nice and compact. Then come across to the other side and do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then back over to the other side, and you just keep repeating that. The only thing I will say is as you get around and it sort of bends around more, do extra wraps on the outside edge, because that'll help with the curve.
Okay.
If you do the same wraps, when you curve it, you'll get gaps in between your wire here. So if I'm doing 5 on this side, I'll probably do 8. When I get to this point, do 8 on the outside, just to fill in those gaps. So you just continue that down and really sort of work out the length that you want your pendant to be. Okay? So when you finish off your wrap, make sure that your last wrap is on the inside, because this is going to be the inside section of the pendant. Okay? So now we've got that. So what we're going to do now, we're looking to create a little circle at the bottom that we can wrap a pearl onto. So I'm just going to move that out of the way. And then all I'm going to do is literally, excuse me, just bring these around with my thumb and finger, and then decide on what pearl you're going to use. So we're going to drop that one in just there. So we're just going to make this, I mean, don't worry if that's not too smooth there, if you've got a bit of angle on it, because we are going to cover it anyway. So we just do that, and then just hope that that pearl will just sit in that little section there. Okay. So now I've got my wire here. I'm going to bring it up to the front, and actually that's on the inside, so I'm going to come through, because I want to wrap it from the outside. So if I just take it around here, I've got my eye's twitching like crazy.
You got a little twitch in your eye,
I've got a twitch.
Trapped nerve. Thought you were winking.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh. I could do that as well. I'm not very good at winking though. Right, so because it's had beautiful Keshe pearls as well, we've got the top drill on this particular one, so that's going to sit just in there. Okay, so now what we need to do is secure that, so I'm going to pull that through, and then we need to wrap it on. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to wrap it to the wire that we've just wrapped around. I'll just do, so I'll do a few wraps on there just to make sure it's nice and secure. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do one more because I don't want it falling out while I've. Don't know, there. So that pearl is sitting in there. I'm going to actually get rid of that little section. Right. So because we've got that top drill, that pearl will move around.
Okay.
So what we need to do is we need to come around and add a bit of security on there, so we can come over the top. See, we've come across the top of that pearl, so that will stop that from moving. Okay, there. So now that pearl is set in.
Yeah.
We've got that detail there. Now we've got our 2 wires coming from here.
Okay.
Now at this point you can do whatever you want, really.
Yeah.
Can you pass me the pendant over just so I can see what I did do?
Of course.
It might be there. So now we've done this inner section, and we've got our pearl in here. So now we've got these two wires, which are these two here. Okay, so we need to smooth them out, bring them round. You can open them up a little bit, just so there. So now what we're going to do, we're going to wrap them to the top of this little bail that we created. So do them one at a time if you find that easier. So I'm going to bring the first one in and literally wrap that around once. So now it's facing in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Smooth that one out, bring that round and open that out a little bit and wrap that one around. So now that's facing in that direction. So now we've got that top layer there. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is actually wrap in, we'll use one of the, a Gizmo coil. So I've got a little Gizmo coil there, which I'm going to add onto that outside edge.
Fab.
And on this one, I'm going to bring this one back round again, and we can use that to add on a thicker one on this edge.
Okay.
Okay. So have we got time for me to show you the Gizmo section?
Why not, eh?
I'll show you how, because this is the Gizmo. So we've got a single Gizmo coil.
Okay.
And then if you Gizmo the Gizmo, you get that nice effect there. So I've got one already done.
Already prepared.
Already prepared. So I'm going to use the 0.6 just to attach it. So if I just get a quick section of that. Right. What you need to do is attach the 0.6 to your Gizmo rod or mandrel. And then pop on the coil that you've made. But actually you'd pop that on first, so you'd work straight from the reel.
Okay.
And actually I'm going to have to do that because otherwise it's not going to be long enough. Sorry.
That's all right.
Just ignore everything I've just said.
Okay, we'll rewind. We'll edit that bit out for later.
Right, so we're going to take the 0.6 and we're going to thread on the coil onto the 0.6 while it's on the mandrel, on the reel. There. Okay. So now I'm going to pop it onto the Gizmo through the smallest hole.
Okay.
And all we need to do is start turning, and that's how we create the single Gizmo. There. Okay. So now what we need to do is bring up the Gizmo, the single Gizmo that we've already made.
Yeah.
Now normally I'd have this clamped to the desk.
Yeah, of course.
Which makes it a lot easier. So hopefully I'm going to try and do it without doing that. Right, so we turn that around.
Do you want me to hold it in place, Jan?
Would you mind?
You can hold it.
Is that all right?
I'll be the clamp.
So what you're going to do then is turn and turn. And you just keep turning. Turning and turning and turning. I love that.
It's so effective, isn't it?
And then if you carry on turning a little bit more after that, thank you. Thank you, clamp.
Thanks, Jan.
You're welcome.
I've been called some things in my time, I tell you, but never a clamp.
You did a grand job there. So that's what you do to get that lovely detail. But then on the end, we've got, what I would do is I'd take my cutters and just cut in, so you've just got 2 turns left on there, and then just use some pliers and just push that in a little bit so that's nice and detailed, so you haven't got too much of the detail on the outside there. Okay, so I'm going to use the one that I've done because that one's a little bit shorter. So what you need to do is actually work them so that you've got the right width for your pendant.
Right.
Now what I did is I made the Gizmo coils first, and then decided that was going to be the length of the pendant, and then did the weaving to match that, rather than do the weaving and then try and work out how much I'd need for the Gizmo.
Okay, because it's easy to cut them after you've done it as well, isn't it?
That's right. So we've got our 0.6 here, and all we're going to do is pop the 0.6 through the Gizmo that we've just done, there, and you see that sits then just on that edge there. Yeah. Okay. You just turn it around, and if you find that it is a bit short, you can just open it up a little bit. Okay. And this one is actually larger than the one I've done on here because I used the larger rod. Okay. Right, so to secure that in place, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap it around the pearl, and I'm going to come underneath there, and in between those sections there. Yeah. So then we're going to pull that quite tight there. And what you can do a little bit of a loop there, because you can do a few little loops there if you want to, just to add a little bit of detail. there. Okay, so now what we do is we can pop that back through, and then you can use this then actually to wrap around the pearl a little bit more. And then on the other side, if I just pop this one on, the larger one onto the other 0.6, and then I'm going to sit this underneath actually, and that's a little bit short, so again I'm just going to stretch that out, so that's going to sit just there. Okay, and again we can do the same sort of thing. Take that, follow the line of the pearl wrap that we've done, but then go through there so that it captures it, and wrap it around there. Okay, so now we've got our 2 sections there. But this one, what I'm going to do, and you just sort of build it as you go along, and you can do whatever you want with it really. So I'm going to pull that one through, just pull that a little bit too tight, there we go, round. Now what I need to do is straighten that out. So what I'd do is I'd take my nylon jewel pliers, which I have.
Fab.
Just take that.
They're so handy for that, aren't they?
Brilliant. And again, I would straighten that out. You can do a little bit of detail there if you want to. And again, that's a little bit short, so I'll lengthen that. And then this one will come on the outside. So this is a lot larger than the one I've done. So that can come across the front and wrap around there. This one, we can actually finish this one off if we want to.
Yeah.
So what I would do is I'd cut that off, take some round nose pliers, and just make a little wrap in, a little loop in there. But then with a 0.6, if you take a 0.6 and a really fine Gizmo coil, pop that onto the 0.6, and then what we can do is we can add this along that inner section there and do the little detail at the top just here. And also I've got a little bit of it going round the pearl.
Yeah.
So pop it onto the 0.6, pop that through there. If we wrap this around, I'm just trying to think which way is the best way to do it. Now what we won't wrap it around actually, we'll hold it in place just there. And then make sure you've got enough of the Gizmo on here.
Yeah.
And then you can wrap that around. I'm just trying to think which is the best way to get at it. Actually, we could go that way. So what I'd do is I'd wrap that around a little bit so you've got that Gizmo detail on there. And again, you can wrap that around the back. And just leave that wire there. But now we've got this Gizmo coil just here. Actually, what I'm going to do with that one, this hasn't turned out as the other one did, which is the beauty of doing them, I suppose. You know, they're all different. So I'm going to take that Gizmo coil, I'm going to straighten it out a little bit, pop that along the edge there. Actually, if I get rid of this little section here, pop that on there. I'm going to stretch it out because it's not quite long enough. Wrap it around here. And then make a few little swirls, stretch it out. A few little swirls there just with my finger. We can wrap that around the back, and again we can cut that off, take some round nose pliers and wrap that around so it finishes that off. It's nice and smooth there. This little section that I've got here, again what you can do is you can just cut it down and make some swirlies, because that'll help to attach that. Actually, if I do it from behind, it'll go into the design. There. So you see, that's the basic shape of it. But you can see that one is a lot neater.
Yeah.
Obviously, I spent a lot more time on it. And naturally, this little one needs to sort of sit a little bit more central.
Yeah.
But that's the basic shape of it. So you do the actual shape, then add your gizmos, and then add whatever detail whatever detail you want.
Love it, absolutely. Isn't it great to see all these demos? I'm having a great time. I am. Just, Danny wants me to do some work.
What?
I know. What a cheek, I tell you. Bail making pliers coming up for you in just a sec. Do you know what? I've got 19 people with these kits in baskets. You could be recreating this design by the end of the week. What kind of price tag would you pop on that necklace, Jan?
See, what I said earlier about the pendant would be, for me, £45.
Yeah.
That's without the pearls on there.
Goodness.
See, for me, if I was putting that onto a chain or using that little section of Gizmo coil and then chain, but if you're adding the pearls on there, that's going to go up to like £60, £70.
I totally agree. It's got to, hasn't it? You've got genuine pearls. And Jan does sell her jewellery, so that is a very realistic price that Jan's putting out there. And Miss Jan Easter says, fantastic designs, Jan. Great show, Team JN.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Right, bail making pliers for you. 2 separate auctions altogether. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I have these ones, but I'll take another pair because it's always useful. Don't have these ones.
Oh, I haven't got those ones.
I haven't got those ones. Look, they're perfect.
Oh, I need those.
You do?
Yeah, because I've used my bail making pliers for this, but that'd be perfect.
They are fabulous. Now, the bail making pliers, Jan, we've seen Jan using them in with her designs today. If you're making kind of clasps with these, if you're making jump rings, if you want to get that curvature in your wire, if you're creating swirls, for attention to detail, these smaller ones.
But they'd be perfect for doing your rosary linking, because you're going to get that same size loop every single time. And because they're not graduated as well, so you can use your round nose pliers, can't you? But obviously you've got that graduation there, so you need to make sure you're getting it at the same point every single time. But with these bail making pliers, you've got that consistency of size there every time you do it. So these ones, the smaller ones, are the smallest ones we do, 1.5 and 2.5 millimeters in size there. These bigger ones, which I actually got last week, these ones here, these are great because they've got the nylon protector on them, so that protects coating on your wire as well, which is really, really useful, but it also aids the grip as well with your wire, doesn't it, which is fantastic. Now, your bail mandrels on these are 5, 7 and 10 millimeters in size, so you could be making yourself a load of 7 millimeter jump rings with those, and they're really easy. Jan, would you mind just have a play? Just have a play. You can do whatever you can make. Jump rings if you want to. You can do swirls, whatever you like. They're really easy to use, aren't they? And I found that those ones there really helped me with that nylon kind of gripper on it. They are great, aren't they? Because like you say, they're going to protect your wire. Yes, if you were using... really easy to use as well, aren't they? Yeah, really, really easy. I mean, if you were using like 925 as well, obviously you don't want to get any dinks or marks on that wire. So that's when that nylon cover is really, really good. Look at Jan, just making her jump rings. So there you are, you're making your jump rings then. Look at that. Perfect. Every single one, same size as well. Every single one, same size. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? See, I'd get both of them. Can I use that one as well? Yeah, you carry on. Sorry, Jan, I should have let you. You were excited about that one to start with, and I gave you the other one to use. No, because I was just thinking, if you use that one then for the smaller loop. Yeah. Let me just close that up a little bit more. For a smaller loop. Yeah. Then take, cut a little bit of a section there. Okay. Then I'd make a smaller loop, the smallest one, on the other side. Bear with me, honestly, we are going somewhere with it. And then take the larger one on there. Then you've got a clasp. Wow. You've got your clasps made as well, so you can make beautiful clasps with them. Oh, you can make earring findings with them. Yes, oh, she's off. She's off. They're brilliant, aren't they? They just make, you know, we were always saying that, you know, you can use other mandrels, and you can, we've seen guest designers using pens, we've seen guest designers using nail polish, lipsticks, and you can use those things, but when you've got the right tools for the job, it just makes life so much easier. £13.90 is where we should be. For your bail making part, and you're going to get both pairs. For which? Oh, not just for one. No, that's not each, Jan. That's for both pairs that you've got there. £13.90. But you know what? That's not your price tag. I have a sneaky feeling. Buy one tool, get one for £1, Jan. No. Yeah. So you could get the ones you want for £1 if you like. I want them.
£7.95. That is fantastic, and I'm always saying as well, it's so worth having. But you know, extra pairs of whatever tool it is, because you know sometimes we misplace them. It's good to have some for your craft bag. It's some to have some for your workroom, pair just in case. I tell you, guest designer Gemma lost her bell making pliers a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, she was absolutely gutted, and she only had one pair. But do you know what? She found them. I'm just playing with the thread zapper.
It's good, isn't it?
I know, you're playing them. I'm playing with the thread zapper. It's brilliant. £7.95. Do you know what? I've got loads of you there, and I've got people multi-buying as well. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of those. Well done. Do you know there's nothing to stop you multi-buying? Nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you want to get a couple of these, you absolutely can. 0800 644 655 on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You're seeing bell making pliers for how much? £19 for one.
Yeah.
Best price you found is £10.95 for one.
That's an amazing price.
Somebody get out the trumpet.
See, I've got those like you.
Yeah.
But I would buy both of those. Because I want those.
Just
but
for that
price.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
you're going to have a spare pair of those that you've already got, but you're going to have the ones that you want.
They're brilliant.
They're fab, aren't they? Love those. Loads of people check out. How many of these do we have? Had 150. Nearly half of the stock has gone, Jan. Jan's got any...
then.
No, that's a real tut.
Stamp my foot. Oh, you know I've been grumpy today, so you know.
Oh, Jan, you haven't been grumpy. She's not.
I was a bit grumpy today.
Nah, she's not.
I'm not now. I'm having a great time now.
Yeah, she's having a lovely time with all these toys that we've got here. £7.95. Do you know what? There's approximately 15 baskets. Violet in Greater Manchester, Jacqueline, Rosalind, Evelyn, Teresa, you're all there as well. All you need to do is just check out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Brilliant. Right, thread zapper. I was just having a play with this. Unfortunately, I've been given a Duff battery, so it's not working. But I did demonstrate it just the other day, and we do have a little clip as well of it in use for you as well. The thread zapper is... It's one of those things that is very useful in life in general, not just in your jewellery making. The amount of times you've had to pull a thread off some clothing, you know, you've got a bit of loose cotton on there, perhaps your cushions at home, loose cotton on there, perhaps absolutely anything. If you are using your ribbon, any of your cord, it not only burns that cord end away, but it seals at the same time as well. It is fabulous. So it heats instantly with the push of a button. And this is the thread zapper 2, by the way. So this one actually heats up quicker than the first edition, if you like. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. I'd make such a mess because I would literally be there all day. I'd just sit there with like 10 metres of ribbon and just destroy it. Probably. Just having fun with the thread zapper. It requires one AA battery and that is it. And that's how easy it is. Now do remember that the end, it gets very, very hot, okay? So safety first, as always. And before you put the lid back on, because there is a plastic lid on this one, just give it a couple of minutes to cool down. Never put your finger on the end to test if it's cooled down or not. Just give it a couple of minutes, put that straight on the end, and then that'll keep it covered for you. And it also covers the button as well, so that's not going to get pushed down by accident if it's in your craft bag. 0800 644 655. We were talking about the other day, you know, on your tops, the hangy-uppy bits.
Yes.
Oh, so many of those, I don't use them, and they're hanging out. You know, if you had £1 for every time someone said to you, oh, your thing, what are they called?
They put them on hangers to stop them sliding off the hangers.
Stops them sliding off the hangers.
Yeah, but you don't need them when you're wearing them,
But 9 times out of 10, you don't need to do that anyway. But, you know, anyway, those kind of things as well. Really, really useful for that. It trims, it burns, it mounts thread with just one touch, and at £8.45 for you this afternoon. It is one of those tools. Actually, I find this with the leather hole punch. It's one of those tools that I have at home that actually I find really, really useful. I remember my husband saying one day he needed an extra hole in his belt. There was I, like a superhero. Hannah Banana, look at me. I was there punching another hole in his belt, Jan.
See?
Yeah. just doing it really simple. It's good doing
Proud
that
of
as
you.
well. It's one of those, thanks, Jen. And it's just one of those tools that is so useful in other things, not just your jewellery making as well. It really is. And just one battery in there, that's going to last a long time. But do you know what? Just in case it didn't, I do have some replacement tips there because you will need them eventually as well. 845 is your code for this one. Annie Lanarkshire, Sue, you've got yours. Amanda, Teresa, Tina, Stacey, Sandra, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Have you got a thread zapper?
I haven't.
Oh, you need
I was
one.
just thinking the little ballerina slippers that I did.
Yeah.
I put a little bow on that. You know, the ribbon out of the black organza bags. So for me, and I cut it,
Just
and it did start to sort of fray a little bit. But with one of those, it's going to seal it,
and it's going to at the same time. Yeah.
Ooh.
Brilliant. It's fabulous, isn't it? Marie and Devon, Nikki, Donald, Annette, Rosalind, Carol, you're there as well. The what? Sorry, lovely? The tips. I thought you said the kit for a minute then. Replacement tips for you. There's 2 in here. 2 replacement tips you've got there. Definitely work. I've never ever brought you the replacement tips before.
I've not seen them before.
Do you know what? Just to be fair, those tips last quite a long time. Obviously, it depends what you're doing. You know, if you're somebody that does macrame and you're using it a lot, obviously that's a big factor, isn't it? So, but they do generally last quite a long time. But again, they're like light bulbs. Always worth having those, that backup stash, isn't it? You've got 2 of your thread zappers tips here. £2.95.
Gosh.
£2.95. Oh, why would you not, Jan?
You like you say, you'd want them as a backup, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to have them, and you're not going to have to stop. Then you could zap away.
And it's a price tag, isn't it? Because sometimes to have like a backup, let's say if it's £20, you think, well, for a backup, £20 is quite a lot of money to part with, isn't it? As a backup, if you don't necessarily really need it. But for £2.95, if ever your thread zapper tip does go and you haven't got that backup, you could have just spent £2.95, no extra cost on your P&P, but you'll always have them then.
Yeah, you've got to, haven't you?
Yeah, I definitely would be getting those replacement tips as well. 0800 644 655 PLBD 42 is your code for that one. I've got people multi-buying as well. Why not? Why not? Oh, Claire, has you been saying that at home as well? Oh dear, you poor thing. Director Claire and producer Danny are together, and she has to go home with him and everything. Just joking. But Danny always kind of, because I tend to say a lot, if you're wondering where it comes from, is that. Yeah, it's not that Danny loves nights out with the girls. It's that I always kind of might do a layered look and say, you know, night out with the girls, New Year's Eve. So they always joke in my ear and say, night out with the girls, night out with the girls. Apparently Danny goes home and says it to Claire. Night out with the girls, night out with the girls. Tell you.
Oh.
Night out with the girls. Is
You
it going
better
to
put those over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll move those
You
away.
better add.
Move them away.
Otherwise, they might just fall into my bag.
Hi, Jan.
And I wouldn't want that.
Something you need. Well, you probably got a huge stash already, but you know, this now is this graphically correct? Because we've had a bit of an issue, haven't we, with the French wire, in that it doesn't say French wire on our graphicals. It does say French wire, brilliant. Sometimes it says pearl threading material on our graphicals, which it's not really, is it? You know, it's not a pearl threading material, although essentially it is used for pearls. So if you're making a pearl necklace, a lot of you pearl knot, which is fantastic. It gives you a great finish on your pearls, very, very professional. And when you buy pearls, generally, a lot of the time they are knotted. Now, at the end, because you've used, let's face it, you know, if you've used silk, which is a first choice for a lot of you that are pearl knotting as well, you have at the end of that necklace, you'll have a loop of that threading material or silk. Now, with that loop, and let's pretend this is your threading material for now, your silk or your threading material. With that loop, you're going to have a jump ring or a clasp there. Sometimes that can wear away, can't it, you know? And let's face it, with something like pearls, we're all about security again. You're thinking about a high-end gemstone, talking about a high-end gemstone here. Now, the French wire What you would do is cut literally a centimetre off there or thereabouts at each end, create that loop, and then put your jump ring through that or your clasp through that. So that is extra security. It's going to stop that jump ring or clasp rubbing against that threading material, potentially fraying or potentially wearing down, if you like. Typically, Jan, you'd use a centimetre and a half each end, wouldn't
that's
you?
all you
and
need
that's
to
it.
use.
And that's just from one of these. Centimetre approximately. Now they are 12 inches. What's that in centimetres? 12 inches in centimetres.
Sorry, I was just going to have a...
Whoops, just knocked the bin over. 30 centimetres, of course. 30 centimetres, so that's approximately 10 to 15 necklaces from one strand. Now there's 40 strands there. So that's like, so 40 times, well let's say 40 times 10, 400, make maths easy. It's 400 necklaces there, easily.
But you can use it for other things as well. You can use it, cut it into, well, the Gizmo
it's like a fine Gizmo, isn't it?
You could use it for that actually. Yeah. You could Gizmo that and you get that effect.
If I pull this out, you can see, if you look, it's like a really, really fine wire that's been gizmoed, isn't it there? So as you say, Jan, you can Gizmo that as well, and that's going to look fantastic. Lots of people I know cut them as well into little sections and have them as spacers, which you can do as well. It's what all professionals use to finish off pearl necklaces. It doesn't have to be just pearl necklaces, it can be any necklaces you like. £5.95 in your gold coloured silver plated copper French wire here, 0.7 millimetres in gauge. Can I just show you as well, if I pull one of these out, I think...
How much is in there?
I think it's 3 metres, Jan.
Can I hold this end? Oh, I love the texture on it when you pull it
out.
It's
not that. If you just weaved that into a
really
design,
lovely.
that would give you some fantastic texture, wouldn't it?
Shall I go over here?
Yeah, go on, off you pop. Off you pop, Jan.
I think I'm going to end up outside the studio there.
You keep going, Jan. Keep going. Keep going. Can you wash it on this?
Gosh.
It wouldn't take the weight of my washing.
See ya.
See you, Jan. She's off. She really is off. She's going around the corner. Wave, Ryan, you're on the telly. Wave. Say hello to your mum. I think I'm nearly at the end. Yeah, I'm at the end.
Now that reach it, gosh.
I said 3 metres.
No,
that's more.
It's way.
That's more, isn't it? I'd say that's 4 or 5 metres of wire that you've got. In fact, if I measure out a metre, Jan, here. Right. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you know what? This getting on for 5.5 metres of wire in one of those.
But if you use that to weave with, like you say, because it's got that lovely texture to it then, hasn't it? That's
Can you
really
see
lovely.
That? If I hold a few, oh, look at that together as well, Jan.
Oh, scrunch it all up together.
Yes. Could make a sheep. What are you trying to say, Wes? Wes is like, what's that called? Sugar. Oh, your caramel when you spin your sugar. Yeah. Yes, Wesley. I tell you what, he's turning into a right little designer, our Wes. 0800 644 655. Look at that.
Oh, you could shape that as well.
You could, couldn't you? Hearts, sheep. I know Claire's done a sheep quite similar, hasn't she? With I can't believe little legs.
Oh.
£5. That was a rubbish sheep impression, wasn't it? Me. Well, since when does a sheep say me? Meh.
That was better.
Oh, I tell you what, I've got some great animal sounds I can do. Yeah. The sheep. This is one of them. What did you say, lovely? I'm not listening. Star by. Let's do it. Grade 8 Tanzanite for you. Have a look at this. This is just, look at the colours. Look at the colours that you have here. These are beautiful. This is a long strand. 43 carats of Tanzanite you've got here. Goodness me, with any of the pearls, Jan.
I was just looking at these pearls and thinking, oh, yeah, with the Tanzanite.
Can I just pinch that a second? Oh my gosh, Jan.
Wouldn't they look beautiful?
Oh, beautiful. They look stunning together. Now, Tanzanite, I was saying it just yesterday that, do you know, if Danny said to me, unfortunately we've got to go to a break in about 7 minutes or so, but if Danny said to me, right, can we spend 45 minutes on this auction, I'd be more than happy, because I'd actually need that time to talk to you about the situation of Tanzanite and tell you about Tanzanite. Because, you know, one thing that I want to get across is that it's a gemstone that we do have most days here at Jewellery Maker, okay? So for us to sit here and tell you that this is a rare gemstone, and tell you, and have been telling you for years and years and years, that this is running out, it's very easy to sit there as a viewer and say, right, well, you've been telling me this for some years now, and yet we're still seeing quite a lot. So what do you believe? Totally understand, totally understand that. But gemstones generally stay in the industry for approximately 50 years. So that could be from the mining process, the cutting house, you know, when you think about the faceting, the cutting, the polishing and everything else. Generally, that gemstone, I say that gemstone, will be in circulation within the industry for approximately 50 years. So that's a long time. Bearing in mind that we've been going since May, what was the year? 6.5 years ago? 6.5 years. 2009? 6 years. Is it 6 now? It's 5.5 years. 6 next year. So 6 years next May. We're talking. There is every possibility that this strand here, this parcel, was one of the first ever parcels that we bought for Jewellery Maker. Every chance. This particular strand could have been at our cutting house in India for anywhere between 3 and 5 years. That's how long they stay in the industry. So this could be a parcel that we secured 7 years ago, which is why you haven't seen price rises here at Jewellery Maker for this gemstone. So Tanzanite, out of all of the colour gemstones that we know of, this has gone up more than any other. It's shot through the roof and beyond. I think we're way up into the galaxy now, actually, with this gemstone. In excess of 300% prices have risen along the last couple of years. Now, the reason for that is because there is one location for this gemstone. Okay, it was discovered in 1967 at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. And since then, it has not been discovered anywhere else on the planet. Now, how many years ago is that, 1967? We're talking 50 years ago, 50 to 60 years ago. If it was going to be discovered anywhere else, I would have thought it would have been by now. I would have thought so, but it hasn't. And we're so deep into that mine right now that what's coming out is a very poor quality, okay? But actually there's nothing coming out of the ground at all at this moment in time, but that's down to a ban. It's not because the mine has been depleted, it's because there's a ban being put in place for the mining of Tanzanite. So all of these things, this has put the price up for Tanzanite massively. Now, if this isn't discovered anywhere else, what's going to happen to prices? Because they're not going to go down. Tanzanite prices will not. I love the way that Ryan is having a conversation with me with his hands over there. What's going to happen to Tanzanite prices, Ryan? Look, he's pointing up, he's pointing up. They will. They're not going to go down, are they? I can't sit here and say to you, buy Tanzanite as an investment, okay? I can't tell you to do that for that reason. However, if I was sat where you are sitting today, every opportunity that I got to get my hands on this gemstone. If my budget would allow me to, this is the one gemstone that I would be filling my stash with. And yeah, I'd sell some on to pay for it, but do you know what? You've got to hold on to some of it because it will be so interesting to see what happens to the prices of Tanzanite. And anyone notice we're at $9.95? For 45 carats of graded Tanzanite. This isn't a nugget strand. They are plain rondelles that you've got here for £9.95. 0800 644 655 FDRU85 is your code for this one. I'd be multi-buying at that price.
That's a silly price, isn't it?
It is, Jan, isn't it? And I love the fact that we've not put our prices up here at Jewellery Maker because we could have. Yeah. Or on the other hand, what we could have done is actually said, oh, I know, for the next 2 years, not to put any Tanzanite on air. Let's not put any on air. Let's keep it back. And then in a couple of years, when we bring it back, so the price is right up. We can do that, but it's not what we're about. You've got to check out at £9.95. Guess what? It's the 12 kits of Christmas. I've got one more kit coming up for you after the break. And oh my gollies, is it just beautiful. Pearls and sapphire and 925 sterling. So I'll wait until you see the price tag as I control yourself, Jan. I'll see you in a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own Jewellery Maker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at Jewellery Maker. Where are those mince pies? Oh, yay!
My last words before we came back from the break there were, what can I wear? What can I wear? Just looking at all of Jan's jewellery. I think I've still got the piece from the copper kit on, haven't I?
You have. It looks lovely.
It does look lovely, doesn't it? Love this. I've got to be honest with you. So we've had Jan's favourite kit, which was the copper kit. Danny's favourite kit was the last kit that we had. My favourite kit is skips. Oh, do you know what? In my opinion, I've totally saved the best till last. Yes, that's exactly what we've done here. I mean, when you talk about high end, so instantly for me, if I was watching at home and somebody said high end, I'd want 925 sterling silver in there. Ah, yes. I'd want that kit to feature some of your big five. Definitely. And I'm always saying, soon it'll be the big six, Jan. I tell you, pearls will be added.
Yeah.
At some point.
It's got more votes.
Yeah. Let's get a petition. I think this is one of the most exquisite kits, and it's my favourite of the day. Now, there isn't a massive quantity of these. It is very high end. I'm going to say this is going to be considered. You've got sapphire, you've got pearls, you've got 925 sterling silver. Do you know, I'm going to show you the sapphire first, because did I say sapphire? I did say sapphire. What about the ruby and emerald in there, Hannah? I've left them out. Do you know what? For some reason, I'd got in my head that this was a multicoloured sapphire strand. Even better, not only do you have one of your big five, you've got three of your big five. Three of your big five. I've got sapphires, I've got rubies, I've got emeralds. Oh, Jan.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look how perfectly this is graduated as well for colour. The strand has been graduated to absolute perfection. I always think with strands like this, sometimes I don't want to bring the scissors out, I don't want to cut that strand because they just look so beautiful as they are on the strand. When you look at those, because I mean, look at these sapphires here, a real Padparacha hue. Look at those greens in those emeralds. That's the colour I dream my emerald to be. Those blues in those sapphires, that's what I want in my sapphires. Those reds in my rubies, that's what I want. That's exactly what I want. There's no compromise here on the quality of the gemstones whatsoever. And I've had so many people in the past say to me that you know, our friends and family members that rudely don't watch Jewellery Maker. I know. And if I say to them, you know, I could potentially, you know, get you some ruby or sapphire emerald from Jewellery Maker. I can get you a big carat weight, 22 carats, and I can get you. I can get you that carat weight for under £100. No, you can't. Well, yeah, I can. Well, is it synthetic? No, it's the real deal. Is it rubbish? No, it's not. Not at all. This is, you know, these gemstones, it's all about the colour for me. And every single one of these gemstones in this strand absolutely has the most beautiful, drenched colour that you could wish for. And that's a 22 carat strand that you have there. You could separate them out, your rubies, your sapphires, your emeralds, have a pair of emerald earrings, have a ruby ring if you want to channel set those into a ruby ring, have your sapphire necklace. Oh, look at me with my rubies, my emeralds and sapphires, all my diamonds from the first kit as well. Well, I've got loads of pearls too. That's just one of the strands. Have a look at the pearls.
I was speechless when I opened this kit, to be honest with you. It's not like me.
Wow. I love the size of these, Jan. Love the size of the pearls. You've got two freshwater cultured potato pearl strands here. They're 4 by 5 millimetres in size. Going back to what I was saying earlier, in that I do love sizable pearls, but those delicate pearls, they make beautiful multi-stranded necklaces or bracelets, but also for adding attention to detail. So thinking about the size of pearls, you know, you couldn't use, for example, you know, a load of 10 millimetre, or you wouldn't, I suppose, in macrame, 10 mil round pearls, would you? But these, you couldn't you? And you could have a beautiful macrame bracelet with those. So I'm thinking across all the different mediums as well, all of these gemstones would work so well. When I look at this kit, I think royalty. I really do. You know, we're talking 3 of your big 5 in one strand and 2 strands of pearls you've got there. Phenomenal. Now, you know I had the gold French wire in this kit as well, which, to be fair, you know, we've had pearls in every kit today. Where's the French wire been? I've got it in this kit, look. Got it in this kit for you. Now, we've just stretched one of these out. There's approximately 5.5 metres in just one of these French wire strands that you have to finish off those pearls there. Beautiful. Now, I've got 4 strands of your silver coloured French wire in here, which is just, it feels amazing as well, doesn't it, the French wire?
Beautiful.
It's just, it's about, going back to what we were saying earlier about finishing your pieces. You know, with the 925 tags, I think is when we referenced it. It's that little extra that sets you apart from other jewellery makers, isn't it? It says, I'm professional, I'm going to finish my pieces off to the absolute highest standard that I possibly can. And as jewellery makers and jewellery lovers, we do tend to look at every single part of, you know, before I worked here at Jewellery Maker, I never ever picked up a necklace in a shop and looked at the back of it. Never. Now, now I'm there with a fine tooth comb. I'm going every single component. I'm scrutinising that piece. Yeah, absolutely. Looking at everything and how it's made. You don't necessarily think about that before you do jewellery making, do you? So checking things out for security and stuff like that. That's something that we do as jewellery makers. Well, your French wire, it's that extra security. It's supporting valuable gemstones, and they are. You've got pearls and you've got ruby, emerald and sapphire there as well. Fantastic bundle of gemstones. I've then got some 925 sterling silver. Have a look at this findings pack. 20-piece finding pack. I've got 4 of your 925 sterling silver head pins. You can make earrings with those if you wanted to. Extra 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks there. You do have a pair of shepherd's hooks there. 925 sterling silver. You've got 2 of your bolt ring clasps. You've got your crimps. You've got your crimp covers, and you've got 4 jump rings in there. 4 of your 5mm jump rings in there as well. So those 925 sterling silver. With this kit, you couldn't compromise, could you? And to top that off as well, you've got your monofilament, you've got your clear elastic, and you've got your silver coloured beading thread there as well. I mean, these pieces, Jan, I want to talk about this piece here because this was the piece that if we'd have extra time, I would have put it on in the break, but it wasn't until the last minute I thought about it. This piece is exquisite. I mean, what a gorgeous, gorgeous design. That is so red carpet. Pearls, and you've put the ruby and the sapphire. I have,
is it? So I took out the ruby and the sapphire from the centre of the strand and used those 2 together, and I think they just look beautiful with it.
What a dream! What an absolute dream! What kind of price tag would you be popping on that, Jan?
For me, that's a 3-figure.
Yeah.
You know, 3-figure necklace.
Yeah. Definitely.
Easily.
I mean, ruby sapphire, and this again, Jan, and Jan is somebody that sells jewellery as well, so you know, can speak confidently about pricing. When we price things too low, you know, if you'd put, let's say you'd put a £40 price tag on that, Jan. Yeah. If I saw that, if you saw that, I know us as gemstone lovers, we'd be questioning the authenticity, wouldn't we? Because you'd think, there's no way that's genuine sapphire, ruby and pearls at £40.
And I've had that happen too. You know? When I first started making, that's exactly what happened. I was pricing too low, and I actually heard people saying, well, that can't be a real gemstone.
Yeah.
Because
and it happens, isn't it? And it's like anything in life. If something is too low in price, it always makes us question it. It always makes us ask why. What's wrong with that? What's going on? Something fishy there. But this is when I say, you know, think about your pricing, do your research into where you're selling, and also the gemstones as well. You know, understand that these are valuable gemstones that we are working with in this particular kit here. Oh, look at that. I love that. And Jan, that's using the beading thread, which is something that you might not think of, you know?
No, but it's using beading thread as a structure.
That's amazing.
And to using the French wire as well in a different way. So using that to highlight
I love
things.
that. So different uses of something we'd typically use for something else. Out where's the saying, Jan? That's like a Picasso piece, that. I love it.
Oh, thanks, Will.
I know. I tell you what, you don't get compliments from out west very often, Jan. Set that one up, I tell you. That is a stunning, stunning design. They are all beautiful, and something as delicate as the earrings as well. You've got a couple of the rubies on there, or a couple of pink sapphires on there actually. They look gorgeous.
And the rings as well. I made the rings again just with the beading thread.
Wow.
So the ring, we've got the pearl ring there. It's got one pearl on it.
Yeah.
And a length of beading thread.
Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. I'll just take that ring off. Oh,
I'll get it for you. You can't let that roll around.
Thanks, Jan. I'll just show you this ring with beading thread. Thank you, Jan. I've got the right dropsies today, I tell you. It's brilliant. I love that. It's very on trend, isn't it?
But the thing is, when you think about the pearls that you've got and the bits and pieces that I had left over, and I've got lots of beading thread left over, so I can make lots and lots of these rings.
What kind of price tag would you pop on one of these then, Jan?
For that would be a £10–15 ring.
That's brilliant. I tell you what, I'd be getting those for Secret Santa, stocking fillers. That's fantastic. Wes is asking how you finished it off, Jan. He's like, I don't understand.
Well, hopefully we're going to do a demo. So
brilliant.
I'll show
you.
You
stay where you are, Wes. You stay where you are. Right then, do you know what? This is a high end. When did we get to that price? Genuinely, this is my favourite kit of the day today. I said to Danny this morning, any prices you want to tell me today, that's fine. Don't tell me the price of this kit. Don't tell me the price of this kit. In my head, that's an incredible strand of ruby, emerald and sapphire you've got there. 2 strands of pearls as well. Can I just say that I thought we would finish at $49.95 for this kit, absolute lowest. So now I'm thinking, goodness. Where are we going? JBGC26 is your code for this one. £36.95. Oh my gosh. Danny, just out of interest, do you know how much we've saved across the other 3 kits? He's gonna work it out for me. Well, I'm just thinking perhaps with that saving I could come in and get this kit, surely. JBGC26 is your code for that one.
So if I make 3 of those rings and sell them for £15 each, that's 3 of those pearls, lengths of beading thread.
Goodness me, Jan.
Not just gravy, it's you.
Oh, you love it. Absolutely love it. I tell you, that is just fantastic, that price tag. And do you know what? How I always try and think about this in my head is if I came on air and Danny said, right, this strand of ruby, emerald and sapphire today, Hannah, is $39.95. I would never ever question it.
No.
I wouldn't even think twice. I think that's a fantastic price tag. 22 carats. Do you know, when you look at it like that, goodness me. Well, do you know, I've got multi-buyers. Deb in the West Midlands, lovely to have company. Deb, she's got 2. Veronica in Gloucester, she's got 2. Collector in Louth. Terry Rain, Greater London. Barbara in Cambridgeshire. Denise in Suffolk. Alma in Cumbria has just checked out. Sheila in Surrey. Angela, Karen in the Isle of Anglesey. Maria in Yorkshire. Judy in Yorkshire. Angela, Lisa, collector in Oregon. Kerry in Devon. Jill in Sussex, collector in Lancashire. We are limited on this kit, by the way. It is fastest fingers first. In my opinion, do you know what? They've all been amazing. They all have. But if I had to pick a favourite, it would be this one, just for the high end.
Yeah, and I said the copper one was my favourite.
Yeah.
But I don't know now. I don't know. I'm torn.
Oh, changing her mind now.
Yeah.
No, you can't have a second go at this game, Jan.
All right.
No, I'll let you off. Do you know what? It's hard though, isn't it? It's really difficult to pick out. But from my point of view, I'm thinking the money-making potential in this, even though I don't personally sell jewellery, this is what makes me want to sell jewellery. That, you know, and I've said before, Jan, that, you know, I don't make a mass of jewellery at home. I make pieces as and when I can. But when I'm on maternity leave, I tell you, I'm seriously considering it, you know, extra little bit of income.
Yeah,
I tell you, watch this space, because it's so affordable.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You know, you'd think that making jewellery with genuine gemstones would cost a fortune. I still cannot believe how affordable it is to do it.
And from a business point of view, I mean, for me, it's great because you know, you're buying kits and I'm buying gemstones at these prices, But then you need to think about when you go out into the marketplace and you do start selling them.
Yeah.
You know, you've got to be you've got to be realistic with your prices, haven't you?
Yeah.
You know, and don't undersell them, as we said before.
Gosh, no. I mean that. It's great if you want to pass on your deals.
Yeah.
It is. But I also think we were discussing this the other day as well, that there's a level of respect that comes with that good price. Do you know what I mean? That higher end price, not the £40 price tag, but the 3-figure price tag. There's a level of respect that comes with that from your customer that says, do you know what, she's a professional. She knows what she's talking about with those gemstones. Liz in Kent says, that's £10 per strand and $6.95 for everything else. Yeah, Thanks for helping me out on the math there, Liz. That's...
It is bonkers.
Do you know, if I'd have thought about that before I'd have read it, I'd have said I'm not reading it out loud. £10 for that strand.
That's wrong, isn't it?
I mean, Jan, if you just took, I mean, there's loads of ruby. Let's say, so you've got this section here of ruby. So you take half a section for each ear in your shepherd's hook finding. £25?
Oh yeah, easily.
Oh, goodness me. I mean, when you look at it like that, that is absolutely bonkers. And Jan, I'm sure you won't mind me saying this. If you do, just kick me under the desk.
Okay.
But Jan sells jewellery, and that's all you do, Jan. That's your business, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is your money maker.
Yeah. This is it. I mean, for me, this is this is what pays my bills.
Yeah.
What feeds me, which buys my jean.
Well, most importantly, top of the shopping list. Beans and toast the rest of the week, just to make sure you get that.
And I do realise how lucky I am, because the outlet that I've got is a brilliant outlet, and you know, and I've been there for about 8 or 9 years now.
Wow.
And I am lucky. You know, and I'm here at Jewellery Maker as well.
Yeah.
So I feel I am really privileged, and you know, I do feel really humbled. But it's out there. I mean, but one thing I will say is that my business, outside of what I do here at Jewellery Maker, for me, is a separate thing.
Yeah.
So the people that buy from my cabinet that I sell at, buy from the cabinet because of the jewellery. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So for me, it's just about the jewellery. There's not that, I don't put that much information about me within there.
Yeah.
So for me, it's all about the jewellery. People buy it because they see the jewellery, they like it, and I feel so humbled when you sell a necklace and someone's spent their hard-earned cash. And you know, and they bought it as a gift for a loved one or something.
That's amazing.
It's a real buzz. Yeah.
I bet it is. It's just fabulous. And the fact of the matter is that you could be doing the same. You could be, you know, a couple of years from now, that's what you could be doing. And as I always say, you know, if your living is doing something that you love, you'll never work a day in your life.
No.
Because it isn't a job, is it? It's not a job.
It's not. It's a passion, and it's a privilege.
Fantastic.
Especially when you get to work with pearls and emeralds and sapphires and diamonds.
My life really doesn't get any better than this. It's fabulous.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Right then, Jan. So you're going to show us this piece and the ring if you've got time.
Yeah, I'm going to show you that centre section, how they link together.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go on and show the ring, hopefully. Brilliant. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've separated out the sapphire, some of the blue sapphire, and what am I saying? Ruby. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So what I've got is I've got sapphire pearl. I've just sort of alternated them. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pearls and sapphires on there. Okay. So we just link them onto the beading thread, and the beading thread that you've got, you need it to be double and a little bit more of the length of the necklace that you want.
Okay.
Okay, because we're going to go straight from the pendant into the necklace. So what I'm going to do then, I'm going to take the beading thread from the one side and pass it through the pearl on the opposite side. Okay. And this is where the eyes are essential. There you go. So the drill hole on the pearls are really, really good. So, you know, you can get the beading thread through that, pass that through twice. So what we're going to do, we're just going to pull that, so we've got that loop there, okay? Yeah. And I've done exactly the same with the rubies, and I've used 5 of those. Right. Okay. Oh, look how I'm going to close that.
Rubies are
gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And what we're going to do, we're going to fit the ruby inside the sapphire. So to do that, rather than sort of linking them together and having lots of links, what I wanted to do is link it through these two pearls here that are sort of sitting on the shoulders there. So to do that, what we need to do is open up this loop that we've made.
Yeah.
There, okay. So take one end of the ruby loop chain. So this is our top pearl.
Okay.
Then we've got a sapphire. Then our next pearl down, we're going to pass this through that pearl there.
Right.
Excuse me. Right, so. Didn't pick easy demos, did I? For threading.
Tell you, you're doing a grand job today, Jan. Poor thing.
So, all we're going to do is pass that through. There, so that's one.
Yeah.
There, on one side. So if you can pull that through, that's going to sit. It's a lot easier than I'm making it look. There. Okay. So we can pull that one up there. So now if we pull this one out on this side, I'm actually going to turn that over just so it's easier for me to thread it. And we're going to pop that through, again, the second one down from that centre one.
Okay.
So, there. So we'll go through. See, they do go through pretty easily. Right, so, there. So now what we need to do is start pulling up the, there. So we need to pull everything together now. It looks a bit of a bunch there, so I'm going to actually hold that and pull those just so that they don't fall out of place. Then I'm going to pull the ruby into place again just so they're nice and tight. Then on this, the sapphire one, we're just going to pull that. Make sure I'm pulling the right one. There. So now we've got that ruby, if we just jiggle that around, there. So now we've got that beautiful, that ring of gemstones and pearls sitting within the outer ring there, but you can't see any connection.
Yeah.
So there's no connection, they're actually just connected going through those two pearls there.
Yeah.
And then what I did then is I just literally took the pearls, sapphires, whatever you want to do, link them together. Can I just do that quickly? We've got time to do stuff. Right, let's have a look. If we pop on a pearl, I'll just take them randomly from the board. So we're going to have one link going this way, and then if we pop on pearl, and all we're going to do is put on both sides a link of pearls and a link of, if I just put on a few, just so that we can get to the joining them together stage. Right, so we've got those on there. There's 4 on that one. I just put the same on the other one. And then what I did do, you can either go through, get a pearl and put both of them through, and then use both of the strands to make your necklace.
Yeah.
Or if we put on a crimp bead, I'll show you with the crimp bead. Open this packet. Right. If we then pop both of these threads through the crimp bead, you'll see how when you pull them together you get that sort of that drape of the gemstones there. So what I would do then is I would crimp that. I'll just show you quickly. I'll use my crimping pliers, give it a squidge that way, and then I'll put a crimp cover on it so you've got that nice detail of the sterling silver there. And then, because that's crimped at that point, you can get rid of one of these threads.
Right, okay.
So you can then snip off one of the threads. Oh, actually, let me do... What, again, I'd pull that to one side. One, because it makes a nice bend in it and it's easy to cut. And 2, because make sure you don't cut the wrong one. Okay? So then, all I did then, crimp cover on there, pearls all the way along, and then finished off as we would do normally with the clasp.
Yeah.
And if we have a look at the back, can we just have a quick look at the back? Because I've actually used the French wire then in the way that you would use it.
Oh, very high end, isn't it? It makes a massive difference, doesn't it?
But it means there, where the French wire is, you would then see the beading thread as a loop of beading thread, but obviously you don't see that.
It
covers it over.
Massive difference.
And so that's what I would. That's what I would do with that. To finish that, do exactly the same on the other side. and finish off as normal.
Jen, I've got to say, with every single demo that you've done today, I think on a level of difficultiness.
Yeah.
Is that the right word? Difficultiness. What is it? Difficulty. Yeah. Well, I don't even want to say that word because actually they're all really easy. You know
I know what you mean.
You all know what I mean, don't you?
I know what you mean. Yeah. But I think sometimes it's important to do things that that people are able to create. Because, you know, there's people out there watching and we're all at different levels, aren't we?
Yeah, of course.
Of expertise with your jewellery making. So I think it's nice to do designs that everybody, absolutely everybody. Because even if you're an experienced jewellery maker, for me, this is the sort of design that I would make and sell.
Yeah.
So I would make it. But if you're a beginner as well, you do exactly the same.
Exactly, and it's also because you might look at some pieces as well and think, oh gosh, I'm not going to be able to make that. But then when you actually see that demonstration broken down, it all becomes clear, and it's actually easier than you first thought. Do you know what? I've got about 15 of those kits in baskets. You've got to check that one out. Just
if not, I will. I'll race you for it.
Gosh. Now these are the other ones that I got. You know, with the nylon bail making pliers. These came as a duo that I got last week before. And it was great because I'd forgotten, Jan. And also I'd forgotten to call the call centre and say, I'm staffed, don't worry, I'll collect it. So I had it delivered to my door and parcel. I was thinking, what is this? I hadn't ordered any Christmas presents yet. What's going on? It was my jewellery. And then I was like, oh, this is how our customers feel. Oh, it's my parcel from Jewellery Maker. These are brilliant. Again, the reason that I came in and purchased these, it's about, for me, it's extra grip as well. If you're not, and I'm not the most amazing jewellery maker. I'm still a beginner, really. So it gives you that little bit more of a grip on these. But again, protects your wire, most importantly. So if you've got any of the coloured coated wires, it's going to stop that coating coming off. And also with your 925 sterling silver, which of course you don't want to be putting any little dinks or marks on that, that will prevent that with that nylon cover there as well. Now your round nose pliers can be used almost in exactly the same ways as your bail making pliers, if you like, but you've got that graduated kind of mandrel on there, if you like. So for creating swirls in pieces, if you're making jump rings again, you can mark those very easily, couldn't you? Easily. With a pen.
But because of that graduation as well, you could make the the name's gone completely out of my head. What's the little tool that we make the little cones with?
Oh, the wax Y cone.
Wax Y cone, that's the one. Yeah. You could do nice little Y cone sort of end caps maybe for your pieces.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because they're just the right size as well.
For graduation. Perfect for doing that on. They are an essential in your stash. It's a fantastic tool, it really, really is. DZZX06 is your code for these, 0800 644 655. As with all of our tools here at Jewellery Maker, I have to say, they're brilliant. They are fantastic. They've got a great resistance spring action to them as well. So even if you're making jewellery all day, every day, you're really going to find them easy to work with as well. Even if you're somebody that suffers with dexterity problems, you're going to find them an absolute breeze. £4.95 for you. DZZX06. That's an add it to your order price tag. Remember, this time of year, we've not just got a 30-day money-back guarantee, we've got an extended money-back guarantee. So up until purchases on the 24th of December, I think, you've got your extended money-back guarantee that lasts till the 25th of January.
Goodness.
That's a long time, isn't it, Jan? You've got till next year to think about it. You'd have forgotten by next year, wouldn't you? What was it I ordered? I would have, anyway. £4.95, loads of those in baskets. Get those, Kirsty, in Australia. Oh, it's hot there now, isn't it? It's a very big place. Should we go for Melbourne? Yeah. I'm going to go with 30. 27 says Wes. I'm going 30. Danny's going 32. Right.
I go 34.
Oh, hang on. Is it the middle of the night?
What time is it?
Oh, I need to change it. It's the middle of the night, isn't it? We need to stand the world. Middle of the night, I'm going to go for 18.
16.
16, Ryan. Jan, middle of the night, Melbourne.
17.
17. 23. Oh, sticky night. 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. Kirsty. Kirsty the night owl then. Goodness me. Brilliant. Right, have a look at this soft wire. Oh, do you know what? This would go fantastically with the I'm just looking at the beading thread designs as well, because you've got that kind of more contemporary look. This will create that contemporary look in your designs, won't it? 10 meters of black plated copper soft wire. Your 0.8 millimeter gauge you've got there as well. Now I have to say, soft wire, I love wire work. I think it's one of my favourite things. And the soft wire I have worked with lends you a helping hand. It's such a and again, I'd just like to point out that I'm not lazy, but it's like you don't really have to put that much effort into the soft wire.
Nope. It's great because, like you say, it's really forgiving as well.
Yeah.
And I like to do sort of quite organic designs and swirly designs, and this is brilliant for that.
It's perfect,
but you still got that structure to it as well. So it's still great for making rings, like you were saying about the rings. Yeah, it's brilliant. And to get it in the black as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Gents pieces.
Yeah.
Gents pieces here, very versatile colour. Go with anything and everything in your stash. 10 metres, £6.95. That's 69 pence a metre. And again, if you are brand new, do you know what? Get this home, because if you use half a metre and you perhaps attempt to do a ring and it doesn't go right, well, do you know what? That's probably, that was 35 pence. Doesn't matter. Do another one.
Yeah.
Do you know, again, it's something that, you know, is inexpensive, if you like, that you can just practice with, have a go. If you've not used the soft wire before, get it home and see how you get on with it. 0800 644 655, or on Tinterweb this afternoon. Loads still available on Tinterweb. Oh yeah, and loads still in baskets from lots of auctions today as well. Get checking out. BC AZ97 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to get that. Those are jump rings. Ah, well done, Toad. Ribbon ends, very, very popular component. These are fab. Look at that for a stash, Jan.
Wow. I love these.
Christmas. Oh, do you know what? Speaking of Christmas, I saw that advert last night. There's one advert to the particular soft drink. It's like the Christmas advert. Do you know, with the lorries?
Yeah.
I saw that for the first time last night. I tell you, I got very excited. I jumped off the sofa. It's the one advert that just says it's Christmas. Have a look at these ribbon ends. Now, how many do I have, Danny? 20? 25. Ooh, 25. I know, ribbon ends. But do you know what the great thing is about these? Is, for me, it's not just one component, one of those ribbon ends. Because if you look at that, you've got a jump ring there, you've got an S-hook, you've got an extender chain there, and you've got your actual ribbon ends in there as well, which you can glue cabochons to if you want to, and use for lots of other different things. So that, for me, isn't just one component. That's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 components.
Sorry, can I play with those?
You carry on, Jan. You do what you like, lovely. I love that. She's experimenting over there. 25 individual pieces. Now, with these actual ribbon ends that you've got here, you can open those out to give them a flatter surface, and then you can glue a cabochon to it. So you could use that essentially as a pendant bail if you wanted to. Just stick your cabochon to there. Again, for the beginner, if you've never made jewellery before, you can do that. I promise you could absolutely do that. It's fantastic. Then you've got your extender chain, then you've got your other one.
Little pearl charms.
Look at this. Look at this. Jan's just made a pearl charm. That's amazing.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, Jan.
Because like you say, that'd be great in earrings, wouldn't they? Two of those in earrings. But you can flatten them out as well and use them to glue to your cabochons.
Yeah. That's really secure in there as well, isn't it?
Yeah. And
so you're just opening that one out, as I was just saying, to glue to your cabochons. If you just open the ends
Hannah, you said that and I wasn't listening to you.
It's all right, Jan. No one listens to me, generally. It's fine.
But you could stamp on it as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Look at that. So Jan's just opened the back there, the actual ribbon end, if you like. Glue your cabochon on there. Brilliant.
And you've got your little, you know, your little loop there.
You've got 25 of these. So, you know, it could be a ribbon end as you want it to be. So if you're doing macrame and kumihimo pieces, particularly when you're using threads and lots of, you know, fine wires, perhaps, they're brilliant, because all you need to do is tuck your threads in the end there, and you just fold each side down one at a time, give it a little nibble with your pliers, close that, and then that thread's not going anywhere once it's in there. So they're really, really fantastic cord ends. £12.95, guess what? It's not your price. 0800 644 655 GRAZ06 is your code for this one, taking it down £8.95. 35 pence. So 35 pence, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 components in there. And the jump rings. Yeah. That's just ridiculous. Absolutely fantastic, fantastic price tag there. £8.95. 0800 644 655, 25 of them. You've got to get these into your stash. You could break some of those down if you wanted to, couldn't you? Use your jump rings, your S hooks separately, then use them as is intended as well. That's the biggest stash. The biggest stash I've seen. They're great as well for using if you're beading thread. If you do multiple beading thread bracelets, great for that as well. Yeah. And because you've got the extension on it as well, so it's, you know, if you are selling, always great to add an extension if you can. Yeah, because you never know, do you? Lots of people asking to see the ring demo, Jan. Okay. Brilliant. So what I've got is I've got a really long length of the beading thread. Yeah. As long as you can sort of work with. Let me just get my ring mandrel. I'm going to use the ring mandrel, and I've got a little awl there as well, which we're going to need when we finish off. Right, so to start off with, add on your pearl or whatever gemstones you're going to use. Take your ring mandrel, pop it around the ring mandrel, and now I'd say do it a size larger than you want, because we're going to wrap around. Yeah. Okay, so hold that on the ring mandrel, wrap around a couple of times. There, so we'll go around 3 times that way. Okay, so if my hands are in the way, and then the opposite direction, wrap around 2 or 3 times in that direction. Okay, then squidge them all together. It's a bit awkward when you're first sort of getting it together. Right, so now we've got the ring on there. So what we're going to do is slide that off the ring mandrel. So we've got our basic shape of the ring there, and then I'm going to use the beading thread as a needle. And we've got the beading thread on this side, so I'm going to take the needle and pass it through on the underside, around, and do it again. And hold that, just hold everything in place. We can neaten everything up afterwards, so don't worry too much about it. So again, we're going to thread that round. Now when we get to the gemstone section, just make sure that you're wrapping as close to that as you can. And we're going to go through that one again. There. So we've gone round that way, and now I'm going to turn it over, and our second thread is on the top here. So I'm going to use the needle again and go back on the underside and wrap. There. And now the next one. Whoops. And you literally, if I cut this down a bit, because that's probably a little bit too long, you literally stitch that in there all the way around, and you keep doing that. And again, if we can capture it around that little section there, it'll tighten that little section there up. So you keep going around a few times in the one direction. Okay. And then turn around and use the other side and keep going in the other direction. There you go. But you can already see that that's starting to... It's really structural, isn't it? It is. Surprising, actually. So you keep doing that, and you literally keep going until you've you're happy that it's strong enough, structural enough. But then to finish it off, what you need to do is keep going to this point, so you're just at the top by the gemstone, maybe. So this one's got to go back round in the opposite direction. Okay. I'm going to take that one back there. So right, so now we're here on this one and here on the other one. So now to finish it off, what I didn't want to do, I didn't want to have any crimp beads or anything on there. I wanted it to be quite sort of smooth. Yeah.
So the one that's going from left to right, we're going to just take an awl or something pointy, pop it through the threads, and obviously you'll have gone round a few more, so it'll be a lot thicker than I've got it here. Pop in your thread through there. Take that out now. You need to thread that through. Oh, I've gone with the wrong one, haven't I? Do not. Let's do it again. Right, so it's this side. So we want the left to right. Right, so it's left to right. So I put the right in the wrong one. There. There we go. So pop that through there. So now what we've got is we've got the beading thread coming through that section there, but sticking out here. So what I did is literally got some of the hypo cement, or you can use the E6000, and pop it onto here, sort of put some along this thread here, and as you pull it through, it'll find a space. Leave it to dry, so then all these are actually sort of glued together here, and then you simply, once it's dry, snip off as close to that as you can, and then you have no finish.
So that's how you finish it off?
So that's how I finished it.
That's amazing. I love that, and really easy to do again.
Again, a really, really simple technique. But on the other one, I used 3 of the gemstones, 3 of the small gemstones, but you can do whatever combination you want with them. And you can do lots of them and stack them up, so you can have a stack of rings with them.
Oh, that's such a good idea. And you could use different kind of beading thread to do it as well.
Exactly, yeah. So it's just another way of using the beading thread, and that's exactly how I did the pendant as well. I made that frame, wrapped around, and then when we got to this section here, added on the pearls, just placed them where I wanted them, and carried on wrapping. And I did it exactly the same way, but on a larger scale.
I tell you, you would never think that beading thread would give you enough structure to make a ring with you, but that's fab. I love it, absolutely love it. Thanks, Jan. You're welcome. An absolute star. You can now put your feet up. Brilliant. Right. Yeah, actually, not just yet, Jan, because you're going to stay with me for a while, or I'm going to stay with you, even. Necklace bust you've got here, one of our display busts. This would fit in the craft bag that we had earlier on, you know, perfectly. These are brilliant. As you've seen today, Jan has made lots and lots of, they're all masterpieces, aren't they? If let's say Jan had a craft stall and she had one of those lying down on the craft stall, people walking by aren't really going to notice it, are they? Unless they come right up to the craft stall and have a real good gander at what's going on in that craft stall. But if Jan's got it displayed on a necklace bust, if somebody's about to walk past and not even stop, it might catch their eye, and that may be the piece that gets somebody over to your craft stall. If it's not that particular piece that they're coming over to buy necessarily, it might be something else that they see that gets you a sale, you know?
That's exactly right.
It's always worth having them displayed, you know. And also, when you've worked really hard on a design, you want it to look professional. You want people to see how that necklace will look against the neckline as well. For photography, they're brilliant. If you are somebody that has a website, perhaps, and you take photographs of your jewellery and pop them on your website, very important. But for your own collection at home, you know, I've got one of these with 17 necklaces on at home. I know, Jan, I need to get some more, honestly.
What, more necklaces or more...
more necklace busts, because, trying to find the right one, and not that they're really tangled, but as you can imagine, trying to get that one out that I want to wear. Definitely need to invest in some of these. 22 by 18 millimetres in size, centimetres, not millimetres. Can you imagine? Millimetres, little tiny necklaces. Centimetres, and they are lightweight as well. So put them in, you know, put a couple in your craft bag. It's not really going to be a task to carry them around the craft fair to set up. 0800 644 655 IQZX87 is your code 695. Wow. Fabulous value. These are great for working on as well, aren't they, Jan? Because if you've not got a spare person at home, let's say you're making an asymmetrical designing necklace and you need to see how that's going to sit on the neckline. It's going to make life so much easier if you've got that on the necklace bust and you can work at it and you can adjust it like so. $6.95, definitely worth coming in.
They're brilliant.
These.
They're great.
How many have you got, Jan, at home?
Well, I know I've got probably 15 in my cabinet that I sell, and then I've got a few at home that I work on.
Wow.
So I use these and the black ones, because we do black ones as well. So I've got black and white, so I use black and white.
Well, it depends on the colour that you're using,
exactly
doesn't it? You know, the colour, the contrast. Sometimes, you know, white pearls would work better against a black bust. For example, you know, when your peacock pearls would work better against the white bust. So depending on the colour that you're using as to what works best, but you don't get them home, because I guarantee there's going to be lots and lots of gemstones and pieces in your stash that this bust will be absolutely perfectly for. IQ ZX87 is your code for this one. Lots of you coming through. Alexander and Myra in Midlothian have got 2. Monica's got 3. Well done to you. Patricia in Hertfordshire, you've got 2. Aaliyah in Cambridgeshire, you've got 2. Rosie in Devon's got 2. Congratulations to you. Anne in Hampshire, Marilyn. Mandy.
Yes, go Mandy. That's what we like.
I'm not knocking you, I just read that out loud because I was just like, oh, look at Mandy in Gloucestershire, times 10.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it. When these deals are, and do you know what? Mandy is paying 1 postage and packaging. Now, can you imagine 10 of those? That box is going to be pretty, that poor postman. I tell you, that poor, I mean, it's not going to be particularly heavy, is it? But imagine the size of the box he's going to have to carry. Goodness me.
Can I just say something else about
that?
The back, you've got this little...
Oh, is it there? Is it underneath?
Yeah. So
oh,
if you've got pendants on chains, you can have them at whatever length you want them.
Yeah.
So if you've got a longer pendant,
chain, you just hook it under.
You can still display it on there.
That's fabulous, isn't it? Lovely designs, Jan. Thank you, Jan, for giving me confidence to start selling my jewellery with great prices and demos.
Yeah.
You see, that's the thing, isn't it? It's about confidence when it comes to making jewellery and selling your jewellery. You know, you might think, oh, you know, I can make jewellery, but it's not good enough to sell. If you don't try, you'll never ever know. Really.
But that's really satisfying to know that Jewellery Maker and us as a team give people that confidence to do that. It means that, you know,
that's what
we're doing our job properly.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Customer says, lovely designs, Jan. Thank you, Jan. Oh, we've just read that one, Danny. You're not listening. I've literally just read it. Literally just read it. Yes, Hannah, you've got a text on the screen. 800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Fabulous. Jan, you've been an absolute star. You can't go home yet, but I'll let you sit down.
Thank you. I've had a great time.
It's time for a star buy. All of the chain. Do you know as well, just while we've got the trumpet out, I mean, just while we've got the trumpet out, you know, the Jewellery Maker trumpet, our own trumpet that we blow quite often because we're so good. You've got here, I mean, look at all of this chain. I mean, it's
what you could do.
It's trade prices. Oh, you're going for the laid up look, Jan? Where did you get that inspiration from?
I don't know.
Just wondering.
Somebody I know.
Where did you get that inspiration for that laid up look? It's trade prices here at Jewellery Maker. That's just how we roll, isn't it? It's really, really fabulous. Now, chain, you're always going to need chain, aren't you? Bracelets, necklaces, earrings, extender chains, handbag embellishments.
Embellishments.
Handbag embellishment. I was doing so well. LBD embellishments, shoe embellishments,
anklets,
anklets, yeah. Christmas tree decorations. I said the body chain. Does anyone ever listen to me? Goodness.
I've used these with photo frames.
Oh,
this chain. So I've got some photographs of my mum.
I remember you saying
I put them all together.
Yeah.
And this is the chain that links them.
So you've kind of got photo frame, chain, photo frame, chain.
Yeah.
That is
looks really
such a good. Oh, I love this colour. What are we calling this one? Rose gold plated. It's a real light.
Do you know what that would go with the this almost go with the champagne gold wire that we have as well, wouldn't it?
Jam.
So that would be perfect with that as well, wouldn't it? As well as the rose gold, because it's sort of in between.
Yeah. Out. All right, Wes. Here she goes. Here comes the pony galloping in. They call me the one-trick pony when I do the layered up look. I just like it. I just really like it. I think, you know, it's win-winner. Winner, chicken dinner with the layered up look. That's what I think. I like that pony.
Oh, look at her little face.
I like that look, Jan, do you?
It looks lovely. Yeah. I might use that idea.
Anybody would think I invented the layered up look. There's lots of layered up looks out there, not just with clothing too. It's very on trend. I love that. So you don't have to do anything. I do love it. You don't have to do anything to it at all. No gemstones. No gemstones. Nothing. It's as simple as that. And do you know what? I bet, guys and girls, if I went out and wore that, a couple of people say, I like your necklace. Like, I love that. Yeah, there was, you see, Wes, you see. Off your pop pony. Go on, go on. Who was it that showed us the twisted one the other day? And I was like, right. Oh, it was Gemma Crow, yeah. And I was like, right, I'm totally using that now. Loads of chain. Loads of chain. I'm going to keep going. Oh, dear. And taking a huge amount and then just twisting it together like that. I mean, look at that, Jan.
Wow, that looks good.
Doesn't it look great? It looks fantastic, and you could do that as well very, very easily. Just twist it together. Perhaps use some of your wire in there as well to help bind that together. It would look gorgeous. I'm just going to lower that a little bit, actually, Weatherly, just to against the black there. Look fabulous. You can do that with any colour as well. And you know what's great about these chains? Because you do get two. You get both of them. Links are so sizable on there that you could get your really thick gauges of wire through there. You could get your lobster claw fastenings through. You could get your bolt ring clasps through there. You could attach loads to them, couldn't you? Loads if you wanted to. There's 10 metres, 20 metres. So with 1 metre, you can get two 16-inch chains for necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet. So that's 3 components from 1 metre. If we do that, that's 30 per reel. That's 60 pieces of jewellery there, 60. If we went for just bracelets and just went for 7-inch lengths, oh, that's pretty, isn't it? 7-inch lengths, that's all we do with it. You're going to be able to get approximately 5 per metre. That's 50 per reel.
Wow.
That's 100. And actually, there'd be loads left over as well from that for earrings if you wanted to.
100 charm bracelets.
I can see the pound signs in your eyes, Jen. 69 pence a metre. 69 pence a metre. 59. Gosh. 59! That's incredible, isn't it? I tell you, just to have different colours on your craft stall, it's so great. Because, you know, if you've got these out, Jan, on your craft stall and said, which one would you like today, Hannah? Yep. Which layered look colour would you like to go for?
You could mix it up.
I'll tell you what, that would look fabulous. Very, very designer, wouldn't it? But I have to say I'd probably go for the rose gold one because I love that very, very delicate hue you've got there. But for the next person, it might be the gold one, actually, you know? Or it might be that you've made a necklace, but somebody would love that design if it was a little bit longer. It's okay. I'll pop you a little extender chain on the back. You won't see it, but then actually you'll have that added length that you'd prefer. $11.95. Maureen, what was that, sorry? Oh, Jan, someone's asked how you would make that layered up look necklace. Do you know all I would do is perhaps...
you'd have layers, you'd have layers of it, obviously. You'd have lengths of it. I'd have a longer length, then a graduated, however many you want. Lengths. And I would literally put a jump ring in the end.
Just join them all together.
Done.
So take 3 different lengths, like that. Yeah, and then just put your clasp on, as Jan just said. I love that. Look at me, all knowledgeable. Jan's just told me exactly what to do, and I'm copying Jan. And that's how you do it. It's that easy. $11.95, fantastic value. I've got people checking out 3. Maureen in South Yorkshire's just got herself 60 metres. That could potentially be 300 bracelets, 300 charm bracelets for $11.95. per reel. No, not per reel, per 2 reels. That's ridiculous.
They're lovely links as well, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a really, really substantial chain. It can take a lot of weight as well.
They're large links, but it's still delicate.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's not chunky.
No, it certainly is. But do you know what I think? For me, Jan, because I get quite frightened when it comes to kind of cutting. But because these links are so sizable, it's not such a delicate task, is it? You know, you could go straight in there, cut with confidence.
Well, actually, if you cut it, and you cut it with your flush cutters, and open it like a jump ring, you've still got that. You could still use that as a jump ring, so you're not really wasting it, got you?
No brainer. 280 grams in total. That's a huge, huge amount. Half of the stock has gone. Now, there's so many of you multi-buying, that's probably why that stock has gone down a lot quicker than we first thought it would. That's an incredible price tag there. It really is. Earrings, you know, like the tassels. Tassels are so on trend at the moment as well, aren't they?
Yeah, you could have the necklace and then just have lots and lots of the chain.
Yeah.
From a gemstone or something.
Oh, I tell you, the possibilities are endless. They really are. And sometimes it's about thinking outside the jewellery box. Thinking about something else, something different that you could do, like the body chain, or, you know, making a really glamorous headpiece with it, or, you know, just embellishing furnishings around your home and stuff like that, as Jan's done with the photo frames as well. Pop it onto your lampshade, you know. Dramatic drapes on your lampshade. That look nice, doesn't it? 0800 644 655. The pearls, these are coming up for you at 5:30.
Oh,
Jan.
They're beautiful.
Oh, I'm gonna love these.
Beautiful they are.
5:30. These are coming up for you. Superstar buy. I've also got the deal of the day coming up for you. Very, very soon as well. Conveniently already in that laid up look. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I see the future with you.
You never know what's going to happen next in the gem world, and you never know what the next offer is going to be. We are honoured to tell you that we have managed to secure a one-off close-out deal on Colombian emerald.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
So this is number 17. Nothing as of yet, but you never know. We may just find something this time. Oh, we may be in luck. We may be in luck. This is my 17th one, Glenn tells me. I lost count, but Glenn's better on maths than I am. And he said number 17, and we have certainly got one piece. Yeah, that's a beauty.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
What a deal this is today. The deal of the day, now this takes place, load up, look. This takes place 3 times a day. So 11 o'clock in the morning, then 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and if there's any left again, 8 o'clock in the evening. There's not going to be any of these left. Oh, no way. Do you know what? Earlier on, I thought this was 3 metres of 925 sterling silver chain. I thought it was 3 metres. And I know where we're going on price, and I was like, that's brilliant. They're going to fly. I've just found out that this isn't 3 metres, that it's 5 metres. On this, I've never ever seen a reel of 5 metre 925 sterling silver chain. Never, ever seen it before. This for me is like buy 3 metres, get 2 free. That's how I'm thinking in my head now. 3 metres is a lot, but 5 is just, I tell you what, the layered up look you could get with 5 metres. Woo! This is beautiful, isn't it? Budding beader Anne has made this, one of our budding beaders that they make jewellery every single day. We show lots and lots of their pieces on air, and they do a fantastic, fantastic job. And this, I think Anne got her inspiration from me for this piece. I mean, you know, load up look. I think, you know, maybe she thought, do you know what? I love that look. And I think she's made it with me in mind, to be honest. It is incredibly beautiful, but it's so elegant. You know, 925 sterling silver chain, I'm saying it all the time, even when you don't add any gemstones to it at all, and just have it as it is, it's so beautifully elegant. Now, this bracelet design, Anne's used 3 different lengths there. And just put one of the beads on there, just one of the beautiful beads. And now how stunning is that? The very less is more look, but because it's silver, you've got impact because it's so lustrous. And I tell you, Anne would have had loads left. I would hazard a guess that there's probably about 1 metre. Yeah, I'd say about 1 metre in the necklace, and then maybe just over half a metre in the bracelet there as well. Over 3 metres left. We're laughing, aren't we? We really are. Now, you can use this exactly the same as we were just talking about with the other chain that we had before the break. So, this being 925 sterling silver, perhaps a little bit more sparing. Oh, do you know, I've just had a thought. 925 sterling silver prices. They've gone up by 30%. Right, telephone bidders. If you missed out on the deal of the day this morning, I think this is your last chance to get this down. I don't think this is going to be here at 8 o'clock this evening. Dial now and confirm. Trust me on this one. If you are somebody that loves your 925 sterling silver, that wants that higher end look in your stash at home, this is the best deal I have ever seen on 925 sterling silver chain. 8 grams. Goodness me, that is such Okay, Jan, did you see this morning?
I didn't know.
Where do you think would be going on price for this? Bearing in mind that 3 metres, I think 34.95 was where we took our 3 metre. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? 34.95 when we had that 3 metre reel the other day. 3 metres, 34.95. This is 5 metres.
34.95. So it's got to be 30 to 40. It's got to be 50 plus, isn't it?
Yeah, 50. I mean, £50. £50. That's £10 a metre. That's incredible value, isn't it?
When you think, like you said, you can get 2 16-inch necklaces and a bracelet.
Yeah,
out
of 1 metre. So 3 components, £10 for that metre. That's cost approximately £3.30 for a 16-inch necklace in 925 sterling silver. Now with the 30% price increase as well, or maybe £50 is a little bit low.
It is low.
It's really low. Very low. I mean, if you think anywhere else could you go right now and get yourself a 16-inch length necklace for £3.33, solid 95 sterling silver?
Won't happen, will it?
No. I think we're all probably very, very confident in saying that's not going to happen. Okay, let's cut that length down. 7-inch bracelet, 95 sterling silver, £3.33. It's not going to happen, is it? This will be the lowest price I have ever known per metre for 925 sterling silver chain. So hang on a minute, if it's the lowest price I've ever seen, I've ever known, it can't be £50, can it? It can't be £10 a metre. No, it could be, because 3 metres, £30 is the lowest price I've seen. So, yeah, £50. What do you think at home? 40? 40? Would that be good? 39.95, so £39.95 per metre. Can I just say, if you're happy to pay £39.95 for 5, not 3 metres, 5 metres of 925 sterling silver chain, I would dial now, because there is about to be a massive queue. £29.95. It's like we've thrown in 2 metres for free. This is for me.
That's crazy.
How much does that work out to per metre? £5.99 per metre for a metre. This look for £5.99.
Crazy.
Can you just go onto search engine, Danny? 16-inch 925 sterling silver chain. I could get 2 of those and a bracelet from 1 metre. £29. Oh, now there's a big flurry. Oh, huge flurry. How many are left? I'll have. Should I get 2 or 1? You found 1 16-inch necklace for £15. That's a really good price tag. Really good price tag. £15 for a 16-inch chain. Doesn't beat £2 something, does it really? That is incredible value. You've got to get this.
Yeah, yeah. Because even if you just had 1 of those and put a pearl on it, just one necklace with a pearl on it, you charge more than that for that one necklace, wouldn't you? Of
course you would. Of course. Oh, Anne. Look at that, Jan. Doesn't that look beautiful? You could just put a pearl on each of those, Jan, couldn't you? Great. Perhaps graduate the size, have your smaller one at the top, and then graduate the size.
Stepping on from you.
I know, I tell you. Jazzing up that laid-up look, I am. Annie Lanarkshire, Sonia, Patricia, Mona in Georgia, Joan in Thailand, we have Beverly in London, Susan in Yorkshire, you're there as well, Margaret on the Scottish borders, Lillian in Cumbria, Helen in Essex, Collecting Greater London's got 2. Oh, do you know what? That's like 4 metres you've got for free now if you bought 2.
I know.
I would multi-buy. Definitely. That's the best price we've ever brought to you on 95 sterling silver chain. It's got to be. It's got to be. Lorna, you've got yours. Mark in Nottinghamshire's there. Collect it in Greater London. Jenny in Greater London. Caroline in Greater Manchester. Collect it in Lanarkshire. You've just joined me as well. I've got to try the bracelet on as well. Be rude not to, wouldn't it?
But the good thing about buying long lengths of chain like that is you can cut it exactly how you want it.
Yeah.
You know, you're not buying like a 20-inch or an 18-inch chain and cutting it down and having that bit left over that you're not sure what you're going to do with. You can just cut it to exactly what you want.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it? And that's the beauty. Again, you can have this on your craft stall, can't you? And ask the customer, what would you prefer? Do you want that layered up look? Or is it just a 16-inch length? Or a 22-inch length? Or a 30-inch length? It's just absolute... Oh, Jan, with the diamonds in the first kit.
Perfect. I've got no twitch now thinking about it.
Jan's got a twitch just thinking about it. Goodness me, she must be excited. £29.95. Best ever price tag. I still got about 10 to 15 in baskets right now. I wouldn't hesitate on this. Don't get to tomorrow and see another chain, 3 metre length, £29.95, £34.95, and think, but yesterday. You never know. You never know when these deals are going to happen. So always take advantage when they appear on your screen. No extra cost on your postage and packaging. I tell you, if I was sat at home today, Jan, watching, I'd just keep that person from the call centre on the phone because I wouldn't be hanging up. I tell you, I'd just be constantly, look, just talk to me all day because I'm not going to go away. Oh, well done. Collecting Graceland has just got 3. Well done. Show me the pearls. 15 minutes, Jan, that's all you've got to wait. Not long. Will you be popping out for these pearls, Jan, do you think?
What do you think?
Well, do you know what? I think if we had to put it to the vote, we'd let Jan, wouldn't we? She's worked really, really hard today. 4 kits. And I mean, I did say earlier on when I was sat down next to Jan, I was like, I actually really like this. You're doing more talking than me. This is brilliant. I'm just kicking back, watching all these demos. It's like I'm at home. Jan, you have our permission. Okay. If you need to go and get these at 5:30, you absolutely can. Oh,
they're beautiful, aren't they?
Do you know, it's one of the nicest colours I've seen because it's very, very feminine, isn't it? You know, I'm not a massive pink gemstone person. I'm not massive on those really girly pinks. But this is a very elegant, sophisticated pink, isn't it? It's like a dusky pink. Lavender, lilacs.
They're beautiful.
Oh, they're stunning. 5:30, we're at 15 minutes away. Not too long to wait at all. Jump rings for you. Ooh, look at these. Wow, 10 and 12 millimetres inside. Do you know, I'd be really, really tempted just to, are these open or closed? I think they're closed, aren't they? Yes. So linking these together with smaller jump rings and just making, do you think that if you got the bigger ones as open on the photograph, they look, oh, you are right, Daniel Jones. The larger ones, open jump rings. Let me just check the smaller ones because it's hard to see on, oh no, they're open. It's hard to see on normal jump rings, never mind when they're twisted as well. So I'm thinking large one, small one, large one, small. Just talk amongst yourselves. I'm jewellery making. I can't find the opening and closing on that one. Obviously, I don't have time. You can have time at home, but you get the idea. I'd link those all together. Just beautiful necklace because you've got that texture already in your jump rings and you've got that roping effect there. It's very designer. And you know, just 2 of those, Jan, on some shepherd's hooks. They look really pretty as earrings.
They're lovely, aren't they? I love that texture to them.
Yeah, makes them look very high end, doesn't it? And I openly admit they are really difficult to find the opening and closing on those jump rings. It really is.
Which is good.
It
so
is
when
good.
It's closed,
so when it's
finished,
finished,
it's closed
as well, it looks flawless, perfect. Doesn't it? Very safe, very, very secure. So you've got 2 different sizes there. Your 10mm and your jump, and your 10mm and your jump rings. 10mm and your 12mm jump rings you've got there. So I'll just pop those I'll just pop those side by side so you can see the difference in the size there. And in chainmail as well, you know, you could use these as your closed jump rings, perhaps in designs, link them together with your other jump rings. You can come up with some beautiful, beautiful ideas with these different sizes here. You could as well, because of that roping effect that you've got there, great anchor point for your wire.
Yeah.
Wire wrapping gemstones to suspend in the middle would be really easy.
Or around the outside, around the edge. That look great.
Wow. That looks
Beautiful.
stunning, wouldn't it? Some microfaceted spinel, something like that, a little bit of sparkle, look gorgeous. TAAZ04 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. 100 pieces, you got 50. Is that right? 50 of each. 50 of each. £8.95 for you this afternoon. Do you know, it's too easy to add to your order, isn't it, here at Jewellery Maker? I feel your pain, I really do. It's so easy, that's the trouble. With just one P&P, it's easy to just think, wow.
It is.
Such a great deal.
But then you get, like you say, it's such a great deal. It'd be a shame to miss out, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I tell
this is the
myself.
thing, we can never guarantee these prices again. That chain, that 5 metre length of chain, that's going to be sold out today. Will that come back again on your screens at $29.95? No. Silver prices have gone up by 30%. If anything, it may go up at some point, or the next lot of silver that we buy will certainly go up. Who knows? Lots of you multi-buying on those. Well done if you've managed to get them. Right. Some more jump rings for you. Oh, these are lush oval jump rings you've got here. These are textured as well. These are finished to a really, really... Now, are these open jump rings?
Are they open on the
Oh,
side?
they're open on the side, yeah.
Which is great.
That's good as well, isn't it?
Because if you're using them to finish off a necklace,
yeah.
Sometimes with an open jump ring, maybe you worry, if you're using beading thread, that it's going to slip through the opening.
Yeah.
But because these are open on the side, your thread or whatever you're using is going to sit in the curve, isn't it?
Do you know, I tell you, this is something that I wouldn't think of in the design process. But we have, haven't we? And isn't that amazing? Trumpet, where is it? That's really, really great, because, you know, the first and foremost, when you're making jewellery, whether you're selling it or whether you're keeping it, it's security. You don't want to lose these precious gemstones. You know, you don't want that piece of jewellery to break that you've just made for somebody, that you've commissioned for somebody. That's fantastic. As Jan said, that's going to sit in the smaller part of the oval there, but the cut is actually made on the side of the jump ring. So that's not where your thread's going to sit. Your thread's not going to slip through that jump ring, because that's not where it's going to sit, or your other jump ring, if you like. 800 644 655. I've got 100 of these, 7 by 5 millimeters in size. And can you see that very delicate texturing on there as well? That's really, really high end. I mean, typically, jump rings are used as connectors. So you'd put them at the end of a necklace or a bracelet to then attach a clasp to and to secure that piece. But as far as chainmail goes, you know, you get through a lot of your jump rings. But even with something like this, because of the texture in these, I mean, if I lift that up so you can really see all of that gold together and that texture, I'd be so tempted to just link them all together and just have a beautiful chain.
But if you want to make a necklace, say you want to make a beaded necklace, but you want drops from the necklace, I would use jump rings in between. But if you use a round jump ring, they're going to sit quite high on the thread, and they'll slide in between the gemstones. Where with that, because they're that little bit longer, they'll hang down, so it allows you to suspend things from them. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
So you can use it then to add
to
things.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Love that. Loads of you multi-buying as well. I would at $4.90.
Yeah.
What can you get for $4.95? What can you get for $4.95 these days? You know, I mean, a lot of us here at Jewellery Maker, we always pop to the shop on our way for a little bit of lunch before we come into work to bring some lunch in. Guarantee every time I go, I end up spending more than that.
Yeah.
You know, sandwich or drink. You're getting on for a £5 if that's a nice sandwich that you've got. Then you've got your crisp, then you've got your packet of mince pies, then you've got your chocolate bar as well to keep you going throughout the day. Then you might have a bag of sweets as well that you can snack on between breaks. Yeah.
So amounts up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. I don't really buy all of that, honestly. £4.95. Norma's got 2. I would totally be doing that as well. Well done if you've managed to get that. $4.95. Ooh. Right, Jan, if you could, if I said, Jan, you got one wish, what gemstone would you like the next strand to be? What would it be?
Oh, let me think about it. We got any pearls?
Oh, do you know what, Jan? I have.
Oh.
Have I got pearls? These are massive. Oh, natural 10 by 11 millimeters in size. TIGP 35. These are natural and they are 11 by 10 millimeters in size. Why are there only 15 left?
I think I bought the rest of them.
Yeah, Jan, a greedy Jan over there, Jan Pearl Dwyer over there, has bought them all. I mean, Jan. Sorry, where are you? Danny, are you alright? What price are you taking these down to? Is that the price? Yeah. Jan, let's play guess the price tag. Very quickly, because these are going to sell out. I mean, Jan knows her prices for pearls, especially. This is your expert field, isn't it, Jan?
Expert field?
Yeah, that's a new word as well. Expert. Well, I was going to say your field and your expertise. If you
I know
like
what you
expert
mean.
field. I think these words should go in the dictionary. If you had to, Jan, if you had to, where are we going on price for these? They're 10 by 11 and they're natural.
$49.95.
Okay, let's say it's a really good day here at Jewellery Maker. Where are we going?
$39.95.
I wouldn't look. I just wouldn't look. We have every possibility.
Oh, that is wrong.
That Jan may cry on air right now. I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. Sorry, I didn't say 4 by 5 millimeters. I didn't say they're bleached.
Did you say they were natural?
Yeah.
And they're 11 by 10 millimeters.
Yeah.
And they're beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, how much would you sell them for, Jan?
Oh, 150 plus.
Yeah?
Easily. The size of them, they're natural.
Yeah.
They're everything you want in a strand of pearls.
Aren't they just? Aren't they just? $14.95. Money making potential in these. Ooh, one of them, Jan, on some of that 925 sterling silver chain. Money back and some.
Yeah, easily.
Right, Dan, he's just said, all of the questions that you just asked Jan, ask yourself about the pearls. So, Hannah, if you could pick the next strand, you're granted one wish, what gemstone would you want that to be? Are we talking location as well? Zambian Emerald. Oh, Daniel Legend Jones. Goodness me. Oh! What was the next question I asked Jan? Guess the price tag. Oh. Okay, Zambian. I know it's completely natural already before the graphicals are in. Oh my gosh. Now, this is a really, really tricky, and I promise you, I have absolutely no idea where this is going on price. But the reason that this is so tricky for me is because it's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. I've done a lot of research into Zambian emerald. I have looked in every shop I've ever been in at emerald prices and asked for locations. Some of those jewellers haven't known the location. The reason for me that's so important is because specifically with Zambian, for me, it's the best colour. It really, really is. But you know what's great about this strand is the different tones you've got running through this. So some gem collectors, especially of emerald, will prefer the Colombian. It's some of the rarer, more sought after emerald out there. But for me, it's all about Zambia and the colour that Zambia brings us. Now, did you know that a couple of years back, if you've ever heard of a huge designer, Cole Fabergé, well, he's got lots of emeralds on his website. Loads. Some of them you can't even see the prices for. All of our emeralds, our Zambian emeralds, come from the Gemfields mines over in Zambia. Now, a couple of years ago, Gemfield actually bought Coil Fabergé. So when you have a look on Coil Fabergé's website at specifically Zambian emeralds, those emeralds have come from exactly the same mines that these emeralds have come from. And you know, last time I looked specifically for Zambian emeralds on Coil Fabergé's website, there were no price tags to go with those pieces. Now, generally, we all kind of know what that means. You know, if it says POA, probably not going to ask. There's 20 carats. 20 carats. I tried on a Zambian emerald ring that was approximately 6 carats. It was granted in one single gemstone in a concession, a designer concession in Harrods. Good 18 months, 2 years ago now. I can still see that ring now. It was accented with 2 diamonds, and I'm assuming it was set into platinum. I didn't get as far as to ask what it was set into. They'd got no prices on, but because I was admiring it, the lady said, would you like to try it on? Why would I say no? So I said yes, put it on my hand, and wish I'd got it stuck. I think they'd have actually taken my finger off to get it back, honestly. Do you know, she said, would you like to know the price tag? Yeah. Yeah. She went to get a book out. A book to look at the price. I was thinking, this is not good. This is not good. I have to do some serious overtime here. She came back, £138,000. £138,000. It's the most expensive ring I've ever tried on, and it was Zambian emerald. Now, I can't make a direct comparison. It was a single solitaire, it was gem set, it was set into jewellery. But you know, if you have a look at prices for Zambian emerald, you will be absolutely blown away. Luckily enough for me, a good couple of years ago, I managed, and I do call it the purchase of a lifetime because I'm so in love with this gemstone. I did make a purchase over at Gemporia, and do you know what? It was the same carat weight. It was 6 carats. It was beautiful. 6 carat emerald. I did pay high figures for that, high 3 figures, but you know, I had 3 valuations come back. I had one at 10,000, one at 11,000, and one at £14,000 for that ring. I was over the moon. And this is where we say to you, Jewellery Maker, please, if you can, get your pieces valued. It's so easy to come in, buy 20 carats of Zambian emerald for a really affordable price tag, so affordable that you think, well, there's no point getting that valued, is there? Because, you know, I bought it so affordably. It doesn't, the prices here don't kind of, it's kind of setting no worth or no value. This is just what we do. Get this piece, get this design, whatever you make with these, get that suite valued. Get that valued. Completely forgot what I was doing. Danny says, right, Hannah, so if you had to, guess the price tag. Sorry, I'm in Zambian Emerald City right now. 20 carat. I'm gonna go with $49.95. It's what? Sorry, a good day at Jewellery Maker. Okay, good day at Jewellery Maker. Oh no, you're scaring me. $29.95. Oh. If it's a really good day, if it's that good a day of Jewellery Maker, I would need to go. I just need to pop out for a minute. Oh no. 1995. Oh. Oh. Are you writing the code down, Jan? Unbelievable. £14.95. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. 20 carats of Zambian emerald. Look at the colours in this strand here. Graduate.
Oh, that's times how many?
Times 2. Times 2. She's back there, writing down again.
That's crazy.
doing the mannequin challenge. How many do we have? Right, 81. Let's be realistic about this. It's not a bad quantity here at Jewellery Maker, is it? But they're Zambian emeralds. They are not nuggets. They've been beautifully polished and graduated throughout the strand. They're completely natural. We take them to £9.95. Is there going to be any left for Hannah and Jan? No. £9.90. Can you imagine these with your pearls, Jan?
Oh, I can't even think about it unless I get them.
What about in that kit with the emerald, sapphire, and ruby strands and the pearls? Oh, crazy. Do you know what? Do you know how? Oh, collect it in Merseyside. Sorry, Hannah and Jan, I'm taking 4. I'm taking 4. Margaret in Easter 6. Oh, I take 2. Margaret in Northamptonshire. Yeah, I think I'll have 2. Sharon in Ayrshire. Yes, I'm on that multi-purchase bus with you. £9.95. Do you know that sterling silver chain that we had? I said it was the best price I've ever seen. Well, that's the best price I've ever seen for Zambian emerald. Ever. You know those times when you sit there and in the very words of guest designer Sammy Fletcher, why do I bother? I mean, what is the point? You know. The thing is, I said $49.95, okay? Danny said it's a really good day here at Jewellery Maker. $29.95. I was thinking, oh, I'm frightened to say it out loud, because the thing is, if I genuinely don't know the price tag and I go too low, how silly would I look? You know, I'd look pretty silly, and because I've said it out loud, this is television, Danny would actually probably have to go there. Never in a million years, ever did I think we would take Zambian. They're not even nuggets.
It's wrong. It's just wrong.
It is, isn't it? Danny says, I think Jan writing that code down was a bit hopeful, don't you? Well, you never
times
know.
5 next to it.
Times 5. Times 5.
Oh, that's not going to happen, is it?
No. No, Jan. I tell you, looking at the call screen, there's, I don't know how many multi-buyers there. There's so many multi-buyers. I don't know how these haven't sold out yet. Do you know what? And I've still got, can I just say actually, and genuinely I am gutted, but genuinely I'm so happy for you. I really am. And there's loads of Webbers. Normally, I have my in-basket call screen, okay? So the in-basket will sit there pretty much the same level or get bigger because people aren't checking out. People are checking out as quick as you like. No one's really hanging around on this, and that is exactly the way to do it. You know, don't mess around. This is Zambian emerald. I can confidently sit here today and say that, do you know what? Carat weight, colour, quality, no one, I don't think would get anywhere near the price tag that we're bringing you. Oh, sorry, I forgot to click. Can we put the price tag back up? No. BHNV49. I have approximately 10 left, Jan. You wanted 5 as well. No, that's it, you know. Sorry, Jan, we don't have 500 of these. You can't have 5. I mean, that's the thing. If we had 500, you could probably think, wow, yeah, you know, I think I'll manage. Do you know what? I don't think you would. If we had 500,
no.
I don't think you'd get 5. I don't think you'd get 1. 0800 644 655. So many of you there right now. Just got to check out. Oh. Do you know what? I'm frantically running my eyes through these names, looking for somebody that I know. I can't believe that anybody in my family would sit at home watching right now and not be on the phone lines for me. Mum. slim, Danny. I don't think she's in today. I don't think she's even watching. How typical is that? I have a single figure quantity available. Computer, not catching up, not keeping up with this afternoon. 95 stone silver chain. That's what would you do with them, Jan? I mean, sorry, I know that's probably not the best question to ask you right now. Yeah, if you could have them, what would you do with them?
I think some in a ring, channel set pendants, channel set bracelet, just some with the silver chain as a complete suite. You could put just a few in the front of a necklace, bracelet, ring, earrings. You can make a complete suite with them, couldn't you? And more.
Yeah.
And then some.
Well, you could if you had it. That's the thing, isn't it? Danny, do you know what? I've just got to say, I don't think we're making anything in this auction other than friends and memories. $9.95. Well, do you know, all I will ask is that you tell your friends and family what's going on here at Jewellery Maker, because we've just missed out. That's like, you know, I love my job, I do, but there's certain times I really wish I wasn't here. And I was sat where you are, so that I could, and I'm sure you feel the same as well, Jan, don't you? You love it, but you know, there's just sometimes you think, oh my gosh, I just wish I was the other side of that camera right now. Right, they are pretty much gone. Well over allocated on that, actually. There's absolutely tons of it. Do you know how many are in baskets still? Or still coming through, actually, I should say, because lots of you did check out straight away. That's going up. It's fluctuating now between 30 to 40, I'd say. People still coming through for that. Goodness. Right, Jan, I mean, you know, I'm going to make it a whole lot better now. Don't worry, I'm going to make it for the fact that you didn't get those emeralds, because I'm going to bring the pearl. We're just back from a break. The graphics aren't even in. Can we just cut to camera 3, Ryan? Do you know what? I could still smell the smoke that came off her feet. Honestly, I've never ever seen somebody move so quickly in all my life. Goodness me. That woman can move. Woo! Guest designer Jan, she's outside. She's gone. We've given her full permission to do this. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. Anyway, do you know what? The only time that we say that perhaps employees can't do this is when we're very, very limited in quantity. As Jan is a customer here at Jewellery Maker, not just an employee, she's got as much right to come in and get these pearls as anyone else. I couldn't stop her. Do you know what? I think she'd rugby tackle me if I tried to stop her. I really do. I wouldn't want to stand in the way of Janet Dwyer and pearls. These, they are absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. And you know, they're completely natural, completely natural. This colour, I mean, I was saying earlier on that I'm not a huge pink gemstone person. You know, I'm not a very, very girly girl in terms of pink gemstones and stuff. But this, for me, it has that pink, it has that lavender, that lilac hue, but it's on a very, very sophisticated, very, very elegant level, that colour, isn't it? You know, I'm thinking, I should have told her to get me some, shouldn't I? I'm thinking, is she on the phone out there? Can you hear her? I can hear her. Oh, it's Jan, love. I'll take all 300. That'd be great. Gravy, gravy. No, she's not going to do that. I can hear her now. It is a very, very elegant. It's kind of like a blush pink, and then I can see lilacs coming through, and then I can see lavenders coming through. They are oozing glamour, aren't they? Absolutely oozing glamour. I think I would have to multi-buy. because I want to simply restrand them, have that mother of the bride piece, the mother of the bridegroom piece. Graphics are in. I bet Jan's thinking, why can't I purchase them? Graphics are in, Jan. These 38 centimetre strands as well. Look at that. Just look at the length on this strand. Ooh, look at the luster. Oh, these are natural. Completely natural buttons. Do you know, I love the buttons, and we don't see them very often, do we? They sit against each other in such a beautiful, elegant way, don't they? They look absolutely stunning. Now, these are 3x5mm in size. They're that perfect size, just as we were talking about earlier on, you know. I was saying, love big bold pearls, don't get me wrong, but when you've got that smaller pearl, that more delicate pearl, it almost adds elegance. It adds sophistication into that design, and it also, you know, it opens up another door, if you like, to your designs, because you can use them as embellishments, attention to detail. Jan's got 4. Our Jan, she's got 4. Is her name going to pop up on that? Well, it will at some point. It will at some point, because it just works its way through the calls there. Jan's got 4. She's got to give one of them to me. You know, she can't do that. They are very, very delicate. So really, when it comes to kind of designs and embellishments, they're perfect for that as well. So let's say that actually you've got that big, beautiful round pearl already, but you want to embellish that design further with perhaps a little bit of colour, but you want to keep it pearls. These would be perfect, wouldn't they? Absolutely perfect. Can I just say, there's loads of telephone callers there putting their faith in us this afternoon, which is fantastic. One of those was Jan. Oh, hello, Jan.
Hello. I thought I'd come back.
Nice to have you.
Thank you.
Well done. I understand you got 4.
Yeah.
I mean, are those all for you, or...?
No, probably not all for me.
Nah, right.
Oh, you mean? Oh, sorry, Hannah. I was very slow on the uptake there, weren't I?
Just put it out there.
They look nice with the peacock pearls, wouldn't they?
Oh, Jan. Yeah, I tell you what wouldn't they look nice with? Do you know what? You could put these in 3 bin bags and not actually be able to see them, and they would still look amazing, wouldn't they? They're just
gorgeous.
Do you know what? I can imagine, Jan, as well with these, that because, to be honest, because of the shape, and I was just saying while you were out for a second then, that actually because of the shape of these, they sit together beautifully. So actually there's a real fluidity to them already that you don't necessarily see with rounds.
And because of that shape as well, we talk about channel setting a lot. I do a lot of channel setting. I do with pearls, but not as much. But these would be perfect for channel setting because of the shape
kind
of
of
them.
elongated.
They'll sit beautifully in between wire, wouldn't they?
Oh, Jan.
They're lush. They are absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know, it's making me think mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom straight away. You know, without a doubt, that is the ultimate. And I'm thinking, Jan, some 925 sterling silver in there, because the luster actually that you're seeing from these pearls is actually quite similar to that of 925 sterling silver, isn't it? You know, just pop in, you know, a few spacer beads in the front there perhaps, or just one big white pearl, one big peacock culture pearl in the front. Oh, do you know what? I'm in awe of them. I really am.
They are beautiful. When I saw them on the desk earlier, instantly I had to pick them up, and they're just beautiful. They are gorgeous.
Goodness me. So, right, Jan, you've got 4. Let's pretend you've got 3 for a minute. And What would you do? So what are you thinking? Why have you bought? I mean, obviously, no, we're not going to let you down on price, which is probably why you've got a couple of them. But what are you thinking as far as design goes?
I think for me, but I'm thinking about where I sell and the sort of people that I sell to. So for me, what I'm probably going to do is one of them I might put with another. I've got some really lovely faceted amethyst.
Oh,
so I'm going to pop with amethyst and make a suite. So it's a necklace, earrings. And bracelet maybe. And I might make myself a piece as well.
Oh, I think you'd have to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. And obviously, I've got another strand then that maybe.
Spare.
Yeah.
Sean just wants one spare going. Do you know? I just want to restrand these. Yeah. That's what I want to do with mine. I mean, if I get some, that's what I would love, because I just think. This for me is it's the pearl necklace that you can wear with everything. Yeah. So it's not just your kind of going out pearl necklace. I mean, you could wear this with your blouse to the office, you know, whatever. You can wear it with your jeans and your t-shirt. And you know what? I guarantee with this strand, you're going to get so many people saying, oh my gosh, they are beautiful. It's that colour. It's a very mystical, very captivating colour. It's not the kind of colour that we see every day in our pearls, even though we see pearls every day here at Jewellery Maker. They're exquisite. I mean, let's say you restranded the jam. Just give me some idea, actually, because I don't sell jewellery yet. But I like to, so I'll do some research perhaps into the area that I'm selling, but also my knowledge of pearls, knowing the kind of price tags that they command, I can kind of throw a price tag out there, but asking a selling expert, if I restrand them, would you pearl knot these or not? Because they've already got fluidity to them.
They have, I think if I was going to pearl knot them, what I would probably do is pearl knot them in clusters.
Right.
Like have 5 and then a knot, 5 and then a knot. Have them in little clusters of them. That'd be nice. But otherwise, I'd probably restrand them with maybe an amethyst or something else, or just a silver spacer bead. And for me, that's you are talking 3 figures. Yeah. You know, I'd maybe 100, 105, something like that. That's the sort of price I would put that and matching pair of earrings in a nice box, in a nice cabinet.
Let's be honest. If this was £100 in a cabinet, do you know what? Instantly, I would think it's a price point that I know they're genuine pearls because they're £100. But that's a price point where actually I think, gosh, that's a really good price for pearls. So I buy them. You know, I just buy them.
And that's the thing. I mean, I know I say that I normally sell between £120 and £150 for pearls. That's my sort of standard range. But that's really conservative, because when I look around at other places that are selling pearls, you know, the same size, I mean, you're off into the stratosphere, aren't you? Really,
that's the thing. It's about getting the balance, isn't it? So it's being competitive at the same time, you know, not giving away your genuine gemstones in your jewellery pieces. And let's not forget, it's your time as well. And if this does turn out to be a living for you, you know, it's got to be worth your while, hasn't it? You know, so. Jan, honestly, I'd have done exactly the same as you. I'd have got 4 or 5 of these, you know, or maybe just 3 for myself, 1 for someone else. I have. Well, I'll just get you to write the code down, Danny, just in case, because then I can let Jan keep. I literally, you know,
if you don't, you can have one of mine.
Oh.
You can have one of mine. I will let you.
I will be like, you know, like your kids around the supermarket when they're hanging off your ankles. That's what I will be like at the end of this show. Jan, please. Do you know what? Nearly half of the stock has gone. We had 300, okay? This is a fantastic quantity. There's no doubt in my mind that all of these will be gone. You know, by the time everyone checks out their baskets in an hour or two, they'll be gone. We've not seen anything quite like it. I think the elegance of these, the fact they're completely natural, it's the shape, it's the size, it's the luster, it's the colour. All of those, I mean, they've got very golden hue to them as well.
They're beautiful.
All of those things, I just look at these and think they look expensive. They look really high end. You know, I mean, that's cream of the crop we're talking here.
But they're like rondelles, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like pearl rondelles.
So as you say, for channel setting, if you just took 3 of those for bridesmaids, rings perhaps, bridal jewellery. Right, we're not, do you know what, over half the stock is gone, we're not even mentioned price or anything yet. I'm going to give you a minute until we bring the price in. How many more telephone bidders trust us? Come in, because in a few minutes time you could be kicking yourself. I'm going to do a rough count on these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Do you know, if I just pop that in there, 50, 100, I'm going to say approximately 140 gemstones on that strand, approximately. And every single one, Jan,
is beautiful, isn't it?
Do you know, can I just say, if there are any left when I come off air, Jan, I'm joining you. I'm gonna be getting 4 or 5 of these without a doubt. NPGP02. It's one of those things, no doubtedly. Do you know, I genuinely thought with these, it's something we don't have. They might be on the smaller side, but they're natural again. Colour that's very unique. I thought 1995.
But that's the thing, natural, that colour. That just is, it just blows your mind. And just the shape of them is just delicious.
They are absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh, £12.95. £12.95.
See, it just gets you every time you look at it and you see it, you just think.
Do you know, and this is what I was saying. I think I was saying it yesterday. I may have said it today, Jan. Do forgive me. It's the moment of realisation, and I do this at least once a show, and just look at something, see a price tag, and just think, why have we done this? No, not why have we done this, but from a business point of view, I'm sure all of you would have checked out at $19.95.
Well, I thought they were $14.95, so I got my price wrong altogether, which I thought was absolutely
and you bought 4.
Phenomenal.
And you bought 4 at that price, Jan.
So then I've just I've got.
I'm not saying that out loud. 9 pennies a pearl. Yeah.
What was that, Hannah?
9 pennies a pearl. Oh. Approximately, if there are 60 on this strand. I mean, do you know what, that quantity, can we move on? 200 have gone. 200 have gone. 0800 644 655. Do you know, Jan, it's my favourite pearl strand ever that we've ever had here.
They're beyond words, aren't they? Beyond beautiful. They're gorgeous.
Oh, goodness. Do we have enough time? No, 4 minutes. I don't think we do. Somebody just texted in asking how we could pearl knot with 2 threads, is that?
I've got
2 threads instead of 1.
I've actually got I did a show, so I'll put the link to the show, to the demo on my Facebook page.
Brilliant. Is that just for extra security, Jan? Because I've never seen that done.
No, for me, it's an easy way of doing it.
Right.
If you've got a single thread, you have to get the knot and you have to get it right up to the pearl. With 2 knots, it's simple overhand knotting.
So
it goes
just
straight to the pearl.
Straight to pearl.
I find it the easiest way to do it. Yeah. But I've got a link to a show that I did.
Can you put that on there?
I'll put it on the Facebook page.
Fantastic. Yeah. There you go. So sorry we don't have enough time left on the show to actually be able to do that for you. Do you know what? I will settle for just 1 if you would be so kind just to leave me 1 strand. If there's any more, that's fantastic. I will let you know on Wednesday how many I managed to get or didn't get. Is there a queue on the telephone lines? I don't want to ask any of this information now because I just kind of want to get some. NPGP02, that's how many we started with. There's Jan's gone. There's Jan's gone. Look at that call screen. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Pam in Yorkshire's got 4. Congratulations. Collecting Beverages got 5. Oh, Jan, do you remember those multicoloured pearls? We had a graduated strand once that was a deal of the day when they were natural.
Had those.
Can you imagine those with some of those purples and peaches?
Ooh.
Or just one of them in the middle. And this is the great thing, this is why I'm thinking, yeah, multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. Because when you really think about it, you have all these different design ideas going through your head, you know, your suite, your pearl necklace.
You don't want to limit yourself either, do you then? So, you know, get as many as you can also.
Oh, gosh. Right, if you've got them in your basket, they're going to sell out. We started with 306. They're nearly gone already. I'm going to be as quick as I can when I come off air. Graphics not keeping up again. The computer's struggling today, isn't it? Right, I'm coming over, Jan. I'm coming over.
Come on over.
Oh.
We've had a great time, haven't we?
Oh, love our Jan. Love you. You've done amazing today. 4 kits. Amazing demos throughout the show. It's been a little bit different today because we've had so many demos. It's been absolutely brilliant. Really, really fantastic. It has. I've loved watching the demos today as well. I've been really, what's the word?
Entranced.
Yeah. Because you've made it look so simple as well. All of the demos that you've done today, Jan.
They were really
absolutely fantastic. Jan will put that link on her Facebook page about the multi-stranded pearl knotting technique as well, which I certainly am going to be giving a go because that sounds really, really easy.
Yeah, I'll put it on my Facebook page when I get home. Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you so much for today, Jan.
You're
You've
welcome.
worked really, really hard
had a great
on
time.
all of your kits. It's been absolutely fantastic. It really has. Don't go anywhere because Zena's up on the Late Show. Who's the guest designer tonight?
Mark Smith.
Mark Smith joining you on the Late Show as well, so make sure you're sticking around for that. I will be back with you on Wednesday now. I'll be back with you at 1 o'clock on Wednesday on the Mid Show. Can't remember. I know I looked at the guest designer earlier on, but it's completely gone out of my head with all the madness that's been going on here today. So do make sure you come back then. You're going to have a great couple of days here at Jewellery Maker as well. Do make sure you're always popping in to see what deals you can be grabbing yourself. I will certainly be doing that after today, I tell you. Whatever you do for the next few days, have a great few days, have a safe few days, and I shall see you back here at 1 o'clock on Wednesday. Take care.